All right. Hello, shalom, shalom. It feels like ages since I've last streamed. It truly feels like it's been ages since we've last streamed. It's been a crazy 24 hours. It's been a crazy 24 hours. I'll tell you what. All right? I'll tell you what. It's been a crazy 24 hours. Today we're going to be playing Root, the digital board game about woodland and might and right. We're going to be playing this. I love this board game a lot. I think it's probably my favorite board game. And the latest set is finally out on digital. It's been out recently. It's been out, like, the latest set has been out for a long time. But there's announcements of another set, and so in the meantime, they've finished the digital version of the latest set, which I'm really excited to play on the digital client. I'm super pumped. We're gonna be playing some games. It's gonna be good. We were supposed to play yesterday, but guess what? No. It was a long day yesterday because, simply put, I had to rewipe my PC and refix it because I had a hard drive that is possibly faulty, but maybe not. It's a whole deal. So I spent all of yesterday, literally figuring out, troubleshooting, getting steps going. Had hitch-ups that just added way more time than it needed to be, and so all day. And then I wasn't able to fix my PC until, like, in the middle of the night, because of certain reasons. Like, I can't get into it, but very much like a laptop died and needed to be plugged in, but my wife had the charger for it and she was at work till 12. Stuff like that just added way more time than needed to be. And so when I finally got this done late at night, I was like, sorry, hun, but I'm staying up tonight because man brain, you gotta fix it. And so I'm like, I've been working at this all day. Please let me finish this and do it. And part of finishing it was adding in a new drive. With the new drive, adding Windows to it, which is, you would think it easily processed. It's not. And so I did all that last night, and then I had to, like, basically re-put stuff on. I had a clean slate, a clean PC basically. So I had to start from fresh of adding everything in, getting rid of Chrome, or putting in Chrome, getting rid of Microsoft Edge, putting in all my other Steam stuff, OBS, figuring out all OBS again, figuring out everything, all my old settings, all my software, my editing software. I gotta get back in. I gotta figure out what I'm doing for my next editing project because everything else has been wiped. And so just, like, everything. And I'll be honest, I'll count my blessings. It works. We got it working, baby. I'm counting my blessings. I'm counting my blessings that I had the flexible amount of time to be able to work on this. But yeah, so if I look tired, it's because I've only gotten, like, 3 hours of rest. So you should think, hey, no, why don't you just rest some more? And I'm going to be honest, I really want to play Root. I really want to play Root, baby. I want to play the Marauders expansion. Man, this expansion is so good. I played it in physical. I played this in physical, but not a lot, because one of the people of our friend group who owns this faction, this expansion, we sadly don't get to hang out with him as much because his schedule's really weird sometimes, and he just lives farther away. And so that adds up to we don't get to hang out much and play board games together, specifically Root. Like, last time we've hanged out, we have not touched Root. We've played a different board game, which is, like, called Carax or something like that. I don't know how to pronounce it. I love it. I want to buy it. It's so good. It's like puzzle pieces for building, like, a old, almost medieval style map, kind of. It's really cool. It's really cool. I love it so much. And then the other game we played recently was Slay the Spire. He owns the Slay the Spire. I think it was, like, the collector's edition or something like that. I forgot which version, but it was, like, had, like, the physical money on all that. It was really cool. But we haven't played Root in a hot second with them. So I would love to. We'll probably get them on at some point Maybe, hopefully, at some point to play some Root together online. But we haven't been able to play in person. So while I have played the Rat King, which is one of the two factions that are in this new set, I have not played really the Badgers. And my play group has played with the Badgers, but I haven't gotten to. It's the most complicated faction in Root, and I'm pumped. I'm pumped to learn it. I'm pumped to get in it. This is the best environment. I was like, oh man, I'm waiting for it to come on digital because this is a great spot to learn a faction if you want to run reps, because guess what? Sometimes you can't always meet up with your friends, is what it is. And I'm going to be honest, I'm in such a like critter mood of like Root because I also just built like a new deck of Magic Gathering from Bloomborough. Flubs the Fool. Dude, I haven't gotten to play this deck yet. I'm so pumped. I'm so pumped because it seems like a weird deck. And I am building it with the Slimes of Humanity involved, which is, if you don't know, Commander is a singleton format. You can only have one card in your deck, except for there's these cards that are different. So this card is one of those cards that are like, hey, a deck can have any number of Slimes Against Humanity. Basically, it's a sorcery that makes it a ooze for how many cards are of these that's in the graveyard or exile. And with Flubs, you're discarding a bunch. The reason why you see the card there is because I'm running proxies, baby. Because, brother, my local store that I go to did not have... They had like what, like a total of 5 of Slimes Against Humanity, and the copy they had was like 250. Dude, if you don't know me, whenever I make a Magic Commander deck, I always try to just have every card be under $1 because I'm broke and it's a fun constraint to keep me on a budget. Now, I do make exceptions here and there for like the Commander, or if there's a key piece that's like, oh no, this is a very key piece. If it's a few dollars, like 2 something, then I'll buy it sometimes. But it really flexes the budget. This was a hard one to buy because like I had to buy the proxies. This took up some money. I also am running out of lands, so I had to buy lands. So I did all of these full art lands. I chose Innistrad. Or no, this one's Midnight Hunt. I did Midnight Hunt and Innistrad. Don't worry about that. That's a little... That bugs me now that I think about it. But I got all these full art lands because this deck really loves playing lands. And so, yeah. It's a little weird to play like the grayscale lands when you got Flubs the Fool, who's like a colorful guy. But I don't know. It shows the sadisticness, the true nature of the deck. I'm pumped to play that. But suffice to say, I'm very much in the Woodland Creator moves. Because that set, Bloomborough... My friend group and I, all of us, whenever we saw the cards and play a little bit with the cards, all we thought of was the Root when we were playing it. It was so good. I have my coffee right here. Let me pour my coffee because, again, I only have like, what, 4 hours to sleep in me? I need more sleep, man. But in the meantime, coffee will help. Oh, one thing that's been such a cool thing is with this new wipe, I've... it was already kind of like assuming that I could run some games better. Specifically, Marvel Rivals is the biggest one where it's just because it's not optimized well. Having on an SSD should help. Dude, it works wonders, man. I crushed my game. I'm like, I truly felt like Rock Lee taking it off the waist, be like, oh, look how fast I'm going. This is crazy. Dude, it was a weird experience. Like, I was playing Venom of all characters, and I was cooking because I was like, oh, dude, you've unchained me, you fool. So yeah, look forward to rank top 500 Spider-Man coming up. Probably not actually. I'll probably just keep playing Thor, Thor and Loki. All right, let me pour this though. I also been playing Helldivers. I jumped in for a little bit of Helldivers, tested it out also. Dude, man, what a good game. I missed that game. I haven't touched this game forever. I need to jump back in. I just need to get friend groups, right? Because for me, at this point, I spent so much time. I enjoy playing it alone, but at this point, I really, really want to spend more time with it with friends, but haven't done that. All right, let me pour some coffee. I'm going to mute myself just in case there's any fumblings. Was that funny? Did you like that? Did you like that? All right, pour test. You love to see it. All right, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. All right, we can continue. We can continue. Sorry, I had to give my first fruits up, all right? Sorry. If you don't know, I've explained it before, but I like basically tithing with my coffee. Is the best way I describe it. It is tithing. Because we always associate tithing with just the money giving part, when it's not just that. And so the idea of giving your first fruits, I wanted to put in practice. And so one way I thought would work great would be with coffee. The first bit of coffee that I pour, I give to God. You know, it's just a good way to like practice more of that tithing and that thankful nature in my heart. And I'm going to be honest, I actually do like doing it. It's been a consistent habit at this point, which is awesome, right? We try to do so many like spiritual traditions or habits that we would like to do, like, oh, I want to read the Bible more, I want to pray more. And sometimes it can be hard to do those. We've all been there. It's rough sometimes. It's not as easy as just doing it. But yeah, so hey man, I'm counting the victory. I'm counting it. I'm like, yes, that one's consistent. Love it. All right. Let me actually stand up now. Where do I put where do I put this? Do I put it in the stack of cards? Oh gosh. Do I put it on the floor? That seems so bad, man. All right. I made space. All right. I thought about showing you guys my terabyte, but my hard drive. But I was like, what's the point in showing that? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? I don't think I need to show that. It's kind of unnecessary. I like thought about it. I was like, huh? All right, let's jump into some Root, the digital board game on Steam. It's also on other stuff. It's on mobile and all that stuff, and it has crossplay, which is awesome. But yeah, we're gonna be playing on Steam. Let's do this. Also, bear with me. I had to redo all this. So if anything's all messed up, like I already know the camera's got to be adjusted, but bear with me. We got Root, baby! Dude, I love this game. All right, right off the bat, let me figure out some things. I realized that specifically with this setup, there was a problem here. So I'm going to do this. My camera's going to look a little funky. You probably won't notice. You won't even notice. First off, let's make myself a little bit smaller. So we got some new stuff here. Did that change it? Am I a genius? No. All right, I'm going to do this the hard way. Bear with me. I don't know how to fully fix this in a way that's manageable, but this is my jank way of doing it in the meantime. Again, I've been up for so long with little sleep that I just put things together. But hey, look, the shop, what's here? The Marauders expansion's here, baby. 2 new factions. Lord of the Hundreds, oppress the woodland and burn it to the ground if need to be. You suffer no dissent. Keepers an eye on. Lead your exiled order of devout knights in battle to recover ancient relics for glory. So we got the Rat King, which I have played. Very fun. And the Badgers, which are the most complicated faction. You notice I've already bought it. Of course I did. We can do the tutorial. I think do the tutorial wouldn't be the worst one for the Badgers for sure. And probably for the they're called rabble rousers because they give a little thing, hatching players, threat from below, rabble rousers, returned from exile. I want to do the Badgers because I think that's the closest we got to a Christian faction so far, baby. I mean, I think it's supposed to be replicating the Crusades. I think that's partially the idea of the Return Exiles and Templars. So we'll have to see. Let's play them. Returned from exile. So yeah, well, I don't know how much of us will be actually doing some robotic bot gameplay. Whoa, ignore that. Ignore that. What's that about? That's crazy. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. If you can guess what happened there, I would be a little embarrassed, but also I think it would be really funny if you understood what that was. All right, let me move my camera down here real quick. Just real quick, real quick, and then I can fix my thing. Again, it shouldn't be this way. There's supposed to be a better way. Dog barking. All right, let's jump into this. All right. Marching banners and the clunk of iron signal the keepers are here to recover what's theirs. Oh, I forgot. I gotta do the thing. Man, okay. Hold up. Wait a second. Hold up. All right. Got it. My bad. Sorry. All right. Marching banners and the clunk of iron signal the keepers are here to recover what's theirs. Left alone, they'll delve up forgotten relics from the forest. But be warned, these armored knights are formidable warriors, and should their retinue of local guys grow too quickly, they may overwhelm the woodland. Okay. We got the Eerie. Eerie, what's up? Commander, this fox clearing is a good place to set up the camp. Okay. Your next 4 warriors should support them in the mouse clearing to the south. Okay. Okay. The forward scouts are reporting back on the positions of the relics. There are jewelry, tablets, and figures spread all across the woodland. The tablets? 10 commandments! Gotta get them. Your mission is to recover these relics. To do that, you'll need to establish way stations. Okay. During birdsong, once in each clearing, you can encamp, spending a warrior there to build one of your way stations. Place a way station in this clearing. Alright. A little home base. Oh, it does take up a base slot. Makes sense. Each way station has 2 What? Welcome on in, Chris RPG Gamers. Yo, thank you for the words of encouragement. And hey, hello back to you. Hello. All right. Each way station has 2 signs. You could choose which side of way station to have face up when you place it. Okay. So, can I flip these over? No? Okay. Continue. Oh, that's just the other side. So the jewelry has a tablet. Tablet has the figure, and figure has the jewelry. Got it. For now, choose this way station with the tomb side up. The tablet. Oh, okay. It's literally saying it right here. Switch it. Got it. You've got it. Now place another way station in your mouse clearing. 2. Is this just for setup? On my setup phase? We're gonna do that one. Got it. Oh, right. I do remember this. I need the specific one in order to grab the specific relic. That's a big part of this faction, is we're going and getting relics and getting back to get a bunch of points. Now that you've established way stations, you can now recruit more warriors. Choose this mouse clearing again and spend a mouse card from your hand to recruit 2 badgers. Goodbye, investments. Okay. You can craft cards with cost matching the clearing your way stations are in. You can afford any right now. Got it. Skip. In daylight, you take actions using your retinue. The retinue works similarly to the Erie's decree, but unlike those squabbling birds, the disciplined ranks of the keepers will not fall into turmoil if you fail to take an action. Yeah, that was interesting. You're again, like the birds, you're building your decree, you're adding in cards, but you don't get cooked if you can't do it. It's weird. You start with one faithful retainer in each retinue column. A faithful retainer have the bird suit. They give you flexibility in your actions. You use the retinue in your leftmost column first, which is move. You must move from a clearing of a suit matching the retinue card used. In this case, the bird lets you choose any clearing. Got it? Spend 4 warriors from the mouse clearing to towards the center of the woodland. Got it. So we're gonna move. Let's move, baby. 4. These badgers look so derpy, man. The middle retinue column is battle, then delve. To take this action, you must choose a clearing of suit matching your retinue card where you have at least 1 warrior. Can you do this without anybody here to battle? If there are any enemy pieces there, you must battle. There are none in this clearing at the moment. Then, if you rule the clearing with at least 1 warrior, you may delve a relic from the adjacent forest. Grab that item. Cool. Yoinkage, and I assume because this was here, we could have done that here or here. Or here. We just had to be next to the forest. Alright. It'll be worth 3 victory points if we cover. What a find. What a find indeed. Which is random, which is kind of crazy also. A factor you have to deal with as this faction. Delving can be dangerous, though. If you rule fewer clearing adjacent to the forest, you delve, then the relic's VP, the retinue card you use to delve, is lost. What? If you rule fewer clearings adjacent to the forest, you delved? So, because we got 3 here, and we ruled 3, that's why we were able to get the 3. I know the points are 1, 2, and 3. And so that's where, if it's 1, you can get away with it, but it's low points. This is the highest point, which can speed up quickly, but, you know, that's the problem. Okay. Terrifying. Fortunately, your warriors are positioned around these forests. You rule these 3 clearings adjacent to it, so your retinue is safe. Woo! The final retinue action is move or recover. With no relics in a clearing with a matching way station, you can't recover yet. Move a warrior to surround the figure. Okay. Get around it, surround it. Section it off. It feels more like not a crime scene, but it does feel like everybody spreading up like, hey, don't go here. Hey, go away. Not sanctioned here. We got police business. After using your retinue, you have the opportunity to either grow it by adding any number of cards from your hand to any of the columns, or alter it by shifting 1 card from one column to another. Ooh, the shifting is also kind of crazy. Your retinue can hold up to 10 cards at once. The more cards you add, the more actions you can take. Okay. I'm curious, if you can't do all 1 here, can you still do the other ones? Like, does it still keep going right, or no? Add stand and deliver to your move column. Keeping your warrior mobile will allow you to quickly obtain more relics. Got it. Caca. Next, add scouting part to move and recover column. Okay. A lot of move. Okay. We draw more for more way stations we have. Okay. So we drew through there because of that, because we have 2 way stations. Okay. Wait, is there actually 2, or is it just like either or? I guess it's the flipped, right? Maybe that's what it is? Okay. Ka! Badger off! This force belongs to the Eevee. Okay. The enemy advances, but your mission remains. Encamped a way station here. Side up. Okay. Well, I don't understand the side part. I don't know what part of that matters. Maybe if we're down here of what you actually claimed. I don't know. The way stations you just encamped. Oh, there's only. No, I still don't know. The way station you just encamped is in a good position for recruiting. Select and spend a fox card to recruit more warriors there. Do I need the right what's it called, way station to collect the thing? So My jewel can only go to the jewel. My figure can only go to the figure. Is that what's going on? Maybe that's why for selecting. I'm going to assume so. Huh? I have to spend a card, a whole stinking card to recruit. Jeez, in this economy, keep going. Build your forces. Again, favor the foxes. But I'm giving it to the tinkerer. Still, no need to craft. Cards are quite valuable to the keepers, and for now, their best use is growing your retinue. Yeah, I know. Especially a wild card. Alright, time to use your retinue. First, have a warrior take that jewel back towards the matching way station. So, go off, man. Transfer it. Move it, yes. So we have it already ticked. Transferred it. Nice. Next, reinforce your southern position with 3 more warriors. So we're doing another move action. We're just adding 1. Oh, yeah, 3. Of course, move 3. Because we have a way station here, bro. Whatever. All right, battle and delve. Can I just click this? No? Okay. There. And there. Got it. Delve 1. It only had 1. A smaller victory point relic. May not be worth many points, but that makes it easier to recover later. True. Speaking of recovering, it's time to score the relic you delved last turn. Alright. There's a catch, though. If you do not rule at least as many clearings matching the suit of the clearing you're recovering in as the relics, the retinue card you use for the action is lost. What? Wait, so oh yeah, the screen's making it seem like I have to rule that many amounts, but I guess not. Okay. There's a catch though. If you do not rule at least as many clears matching the suit of the clearing you're recovering as a faction, the retinue card you use for the action is lost. What? I only control 1 mouse though. So I'm not gonna get this, is what I'm seeing. No, I got it. Okay. The mouse card from your retinue is lost as you do not rule 3 clearings, but 3 is a worthy reward. Okay, so it got rid of one of my mouse because of it. Got it. As like the consequences for not doing it. Okay. Okay. I was like, what? How were we able to get it then? Okay, so that's part of that real giving up is you're paying for it with like your cost you got. Use your second move or recover action to move 2 warriors and your figure and continue surrounding the forest. Wait, don't I want to go up? Don't I want to carry this into there? Because I only need 1. I control 1 fox. I mean, the game doesn't want me to. Okay, fine. Let's go 2. Alright, I took it with me. The area will be in for a surprise if they're foolish enough to fight over it. Alright, okay. Time to replenish your retinue. Add a card to the battle and then delve calm. Got it. I drew 4. Alright, what are the birds doing? What is these stinking birds doing? Uh-oh. They're fighting me! Are they going to show what happens when you lose? Eerie warriors! Defeat the invaders and confiscate their treasure! No, it's a relic. It belongs at a museum. Ha! These eerie fools have underestimated what it means to battle with the Keepers in Iron. Your Devout Knight's ability means you take 1 less hit when battling and clearing with a relic. Dang, I forgot about the ability. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. My badge looks so derpy, though. It looks so derpy, man. I'll never get over it. Alright, the Eries have decided to open hostilities and the Keepers will answer in kind. Decamp this way station as there are no longer any jewels nearby. Okay, I could just do that on my upkeep, my bird song. Decamping is the opposite of encamping. You replace a way station with a warrior. Oh, okay. Recruit more warriors at your way station. You'll need them in order to fight the Eerie. You could still use some more strength. Recruit at that way station again. Got it. Okay, fine. Jeez, make me recruit a bunch. Go ahead and craft the Fox Folk Steel using your way station. Sure. Why not? Why not get the points in? Ah. It's time to act. First, move a warrior to continue surrounding the northern forest. The Eerie must be beaten back, but your main objective is still recovering relics. Okay. I must fight on. How many am I sending? 2? Oh, just 1. Alright. Yeah. Now it's time to show those bird brains what it means to wage war on the Keepers. Move 4 warriors to threaten the Eerie's nearest roost. I will threaten you. And hopefully win. Most likely win. Jeez. And then get a relic? That's crazy. Okay. Now we're in Delve and battle. Okay. Your forces are well positioned. Battle at the figure. Ha! No, not an ambush. Ah, but we take 1 less even in ambush. An ambush! Those crafty birds. You rolled a number that was higher than the number of the warriors you have in this clearing. That means the hits you earned for your dice were reduced to your numbers of warriors each year. Yep, I already know that concept. And we take 1 less. Oh, I got cooked. Oh, not the relic. Ouch. Not only did the Eerie defeat your warriors, they've taken the relic. They have indeed. Ooh. Because relics are prize trophies, when an enemy removes 1, they score 2 points instead of the usual 1. Then they choose a forest to return it to. Ooh. You get that back. Battle the Delve at the Eerie's Roost. Show them your righteous fury. Okay. Will do. Hiya! Oh my goodness. You scored 1 victory point for each enemy building and token removed. Removed warriors do not score victory points. Classic. Classic. Oh gosh, rip him. The other three did not care about him. They're like, Didn't really like him anyways. You finally did the shave. I presume a haircut too. Nice. Yeah. Somebody hasn't been in my streams recently. Yeah, Christian RPG gamers, I have shaved recently. I shaved right on New Year's. Right when my vow was done. Now that you dispensed with the birds, retrieve the figure they stole. Since it's face up, we can see that it's 1 victory point value means we can delve it safely. Okay, that's also something key to know. Like, we know that's 1 victory point. So it's like, oh, if, we don't have to worry about making a risk and not, like, ruling a certain amount. Interesting. Ha! Let me get my 1 victory point back. Alright. Retreat the figure and your 3 warriors back to safety. And to the figure? Oh my goodness, goated. Come on, my man, run! Flee! And then we can delve it right now. On your next turn, you can use your way station to recover that deal. Okay. I thought I can normally do it on this turn. Maybe it's because I just grabbed it. Your warriors don't have supply lines. They live off the land. In the evening, in each clearing with 4 or more, 1 is removed. They live off the land. Cannibalism. Okay. So don't have more than 4. 1 keeper and a warrior was removed from each clearing with 4 or more. Oh my god. 4 or more? I thought it was like it stayed at 4. Jeez. Oops. I guess we should have moved to 1 fewer warriors. Well, we'll know next time. Tutorial, jeez. Letting me get cooked over here. Add cards to your retinue columns or shift a card from 1 column to another. Keep in mind that you can examine the icons on the top of each column for more information about the actions. Is this just letting me do it? All right. Well, I mean, the battle doesn't seem bad. I mean, is there any juicy mouse spots by us? Not really. Probably just want to move then. Am I crazy? Probably just want to move. Undo. Move. Yeah, I'm pretty good at the game. What can I say? What can I say? What are the birds doing? Hey, get out of here. Hey! I won't take any damage. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not taking any damage. I got my icon here, you fool. You fool. You took of a fool. Hey, get your roost out of here. It's your turn. They definitely have changed the UI a bit. They cleaned it up a bit, and I kind of like that. I wonder if it's just tutorial that this is shown like this. I don't think it is. I think that's just how it is forever, which is way cleaner to see the Erie's board and be like, oh, what's their degree, which is nice. Looks fun and addictive. It's very fun, man. I love this game a lot. I think it's very fun. Again, it's my favorite board game, I think, for sure. I'm pretty confident in that. Pretty confident in that. All right. From here, you command the keepers alone. Your first goal is to recover one relic of each type. Each type. You've already gotten the jewel, so focus on getting the tablet and a figure. Okay, well, I already got a figure in my group, so yeah. Okay, in camp. Choose a clearing to replace a warrior with a way station. Well, we need to recover a tablet, and we have a tablet up here. Get cooked, man. Wait, what? Oh, that's not good. Cancel. We can't get rid of a previous one. I guess we could always move this over here, right? I guess we're just doing it here. It doesn't really matter. Just matters for the figure. We have two figures. Alright, choose a way station to replace a warrior. Well, we could have done that there. Doesn't really matter. I guess we'll do it here. Felt kind of pointless, but well. Decam. Oh, actually, let's undo. Undo. I know. Boo. Boo. Make up your mind. All right, we're going to do it here only because we're doing it here. We're then... Actually, was that a better idea? I don't think it was a better idea. It really doesn't matter, does it? I guess it doesn't. All right. Alright, choose a way station to replace with a warrior. Wait, what? Am I confused about what's going on? Oh, I could do multiple? I could also do none, right? I can do none, okay. Alright. Choose a clearing with a way station to recruit 2 warriors there. Well, maybe I should have done it there. Armors? Hiya! Recruit! I don't know if I'm going to need more. I'll just move on. We can craft a card. I don't care about that. We'll move. Alright, we got to move these boys. We got to move them here. Ooh. Don't quite want to take that with me. So I want to toggle that off. We want 3 boys. Hiya! Okay, so that took care of the fox. Can I move on? Can I skip? I can just skip. Okay. Cool. I was interested about that. All right. We could battle here. Get this. That's 3. 3 what? I guess if I have 3 foxes, I need to be ruling 3 foxes. Which... I don't, so I'll lose a fox, but that's okay. And then we could do another battling, which doesn't really matter. I guess it helps her here. Delve 1? Ooh, juicy. But we didn't get it? Choose a warrior to move relic. Wait, why didn't we get... Oh, you can only have 1 relic at a time, right? No. It shows both. It shows both. Okay. Very interesting. Okay. Choose a warrior to move a relic. Let's move this one. I can only do one. Oh, okay. I can only do one at a time, I guess. Yeah, I have this. Huzzah! So I guess if I'd done it here, we would have just actually claimed it. I kind of want to test it out. Oh, yeah, we would have just claimed it. Got it. Well done! When you recovered a full set of 3 relics, one of each time, each time you score an additional 2. Okay, so 1 in a row, correct? Wow. The bird's gonna wreck me? I hope not. Another delve. I think that's our game plan. Get rid of all cards. Who needs cards? Cards are for fools. I could have definitely seen that the mouse do move twice. I'd be afraid if I was a vagabond. If I was versus a vagabond. But you're not. You're no vagabond. Okay. Weird choice. Bot. Weird choice, bot behavior. Devout Knights. I do not care about your treachery. Your treachery. You thievery. Of course, my wife is coming in. Okay. That was me wife. Okay, no further encampments possible. Decamp. Choose a way station to replace with a warrior. Do I? Oh, right. I forgot. It's my turn again. I don't have to, though. That's just if I wanted to. So, like, this would be a spot to get rid of it. And then we could have then later changed it into another one. But is what it is. I think we're fine. I don't care about that. All right. Now we're back into our actions. Let's move. Wait, this doesn't actually move them, right? No, it doesn't. Okay. So we could skip. We could just battle. I'm going to skip because it's a tutorial. And we're going to drag these over. Because we have multiple actions here, I'm pretty confident we can move this and then do the claiming, right? We are going to lose a fox card. Because we don't own 3. We don't rule 3 fox clearings. But, oh well. Can't do anything about it. So yeah, we can now do it again. Recovered it 3. Complete bonus. +2. Oh my goodness. +5? Jeez. Is that for having 1 of every type? Is that why? I think so. Now, score 15 points to prove your mettle as a commander of the Irons of the Keepers. I didn't realize about that. I played myself. Choose a warrior to move the relic and clearing. Alright, well, I didn't really think about this part. I'm going to be honest. Is there really a spawn I care about? Not really. Well, I think that's about it. So I kind of don't want to keep playing, but we can keep playing. We'll move 2 down here. And we will take the relic with us. Because we want to rule, but if we can go down here, that can punish them. Cool. And you do it at the end of your turn. That's kind of interesting. Well, let's put another wild here. And I don't know. I kind of am fine with that. Like, it really doesn't feel bad. I mean, besides the fact that we need cards to do our, like, hand, right? To recruit. Besides that, like, this would have been this is a great example as to why we should have, like, put cards in there. Because it's like, oh, we are already going to draw back to 5, which is maxed. So any more would have been just wasted cards. Might as well just put it in there. Especially since you could just skip when you're done. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, the digital side of this helps so much with the complicated side of this stuff. Like, oh, it's not as hard. All right, zeros. Ambush, get cooked. Yep, we're ambushing because we want to rule the adjacent clearings to be able to claim these points. So I am gonna just ambush them real quick. Yep, they weren't expecting that. That put them into turmoil. You fool. You think you can handle against me? Oh, birds. Oh, birds. Getting turmoiled. Alright, my turn. Alright, what do we need to score a point? This is only one. I guess we can add our way station, which is this one, right? And it says tablet or figure. Which, I mean, there's a tablet here, so I guess it's worth it. Sure, we'll do tablet. I don't know if it changes going down. I guess it only matters for rows, is what we were seeing. But yeah. We can get rid of stuff. Way station for body. Sure. I mean, that's just going to die, but whatever. Alright, unable to recruit, that's fine. No cards to craft, fine. And we're in. I mean, we can get points here, right? We can get 1 point here. If we added a mouse to our thing, we could have delved and done that. Oops. Oops. I mean, there's a figure over there. Not enough, though. Alright. Am I thinking too hard for this tutorial? Probably. Probably. Go, my man! Go, my man! We'll just go for battle. We're just going for battle to win. It won't even be enough. It won't even be enough. Alright. Spread our warriors out so that they don't die. They don't cannibalize themselves for having too many dudes in there. Alright, now we battle and delve. Said I could battle delve here. It would get me nothing, right? Or would it get me this? It might get me this. The figure. I mean, that's kind of cool. But, I mean, obviously here, we're going to get a token there. Caca! Get cooked! Your enemy is defenseless. Since they have no warriors to protect them, this means you get to deal an extra hit. Thank you, tutorial. Extra hits are not limited by the number of warriors in the clearing, so a single warrior could deal multiple hits. It's pretty nice. It's pretty sick nasty. My little token area. Alright, let me grab that, and we need... Oh, it doesn't matter. We just need anything. Okay. Well, we put tablet here, so let's grab a tablet. Sure. 3. So I lost one just for claiming it also. I think we just saw that. Got it. Oh, I have a wild, so we could definitely claim this. Right? Does it just take one card of like the mouse card? I guess if it's not a mouse, it'll take care of a wild card, right? I guess so. I'm gonna assume. I don't know. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh. Why does he look that way? Wait, I thought I did too. Oh, I lost one and it took it from my battle. I guess. Right? I'm going to assume so. Trade 1 for 1. 1 for 1. Can't help it, but hey, we'll take it. Your forces are defenseless. Next round, I will get you. Okay. Now we delve. So we delve that. Recover 3. I was hoping to see the downside for not controlling 3 mouse. Do I rule 3 mouse? I definitely do not. Okay. Yeah, I lost the previous one because we weren't adjacent 3 of the forest. That's why we lost the card. You've done it! The woodland trembles at your might. Keeper rules favor. Okay, yeah, there it is. There it is right at the end. Huzzah! Yeah! Looks so derpy. Got it. Tutorial completed. Huzzah! Now I'm a master. We could do the rabble rousers. I almost want to get in a game first. So let's take a look online. Huh? Huh? I don't remember this. Again, my PC has been wiped since I last played this game online. So let me do this again. You know, for ranked and everything. I more want it because I did have one of my friends on this already. They said that was invalid. They said that was invalid. They said that was invalid. Actually, okay. I use multiple different Gmails frequently, so if you must know, I am struggling because of that. I am struggling because I forget which was which. Let me do a quick search. That one really didn't help me. Okay. That didn't really solve any of my problems. Didn't solve anything. I could just create a new account. A new start. But what about my victory points? Okay. Don't know. No. I'll figure this out. I could also do the classic, hey, I've forgotten my password. Since it seems like I've forgotten my password. Ooh, baby, we're in business. I agree. Send me news. I think I'm good. Cool. I'm in. Online play, baby. Okay. Nitro Revs game? Haha. He's a what's it called, a root content creator. Very fun. Asynced. No live games. All right. No passwords. All right. We got some people out here. Really? Someone's going basic. There we go. There we go. This is what I was expecting. I was expecting some of this. Let's just jump into this game. Is this a live game? Yeah, this is a live game. It's on the mountain. Do we want our first game to be on the mountain? Usually I like doing some strategy, but I think we got to go for it. He said no double vagabond, but maybe that's fine. All right, we're just going for a wild game. I'm terrified to do this, but I believe. Wait, oh, what was that little profile thing? I didn't realize what that was. I guess I could leave and come back. Look at the two boys. Excited to be here. Excited to be here. Lord of the Hundreds. I love Lord of the Hundreds. I think there's such an easy, simple character faction to play because they are just aggro. Okay, lizards do kind of hurt the Lord of the Hundreds a little bit because they have a way to spread the board a lot, and that's how Lord of the Hundreds scores some points is by being spread. I was supposed to do it like a bot game before jumping to live, but you know, I can't help myself. I can't help myself. Why not jump into a wild game? But this is what I was expecting. I guess because this is game day 2 of the new expansion, you get more variety. But I was expecting a lot more of these games where it's like, oh, someone created a game and you have to choose it. I like the other strategy. There's a way to do like a draft, so you draft your characters. Streams I've done of Root before has it. Oh, yo, welcome, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. I love the chat feature of this game. Brings me back. I'm confident we can get a third person. I'm confident. You know? Who's busy on a Wednesday? Come on. Come on. Come on. People are probably busy. Oh, what's the 3 hits? Yeah. Everybody has like a 3 hit. Boom, boom, boom. What do you have? Not really a 3 hit. You do got a 2-hit though. Oh, oh. What did the mouse got? 1, 2, 3. Ah. Okay. Oh, why he gets thrown down, man? I will say, I love the art style of the original game, obviously, the actual, like, drawn aesthetic, but there's a charm to this version, man. I will never get over the charm of this game. It's so funny. So funny. Can we get a good Keepers of Iron game, please? I beg. I beg. Okay. I have been recording. Let me stop recording. If you don't know, I'm going to be making a video on this, so we need some good gameplay. Sooner than later. Nice. I love it. I love it. Hi. Dude, I wonder how poppin' it was yesterday. How poppin' it was, especially when, when the shift was over, when people were off work. I wonder how popping this was, right? I don't know, man. I'm pumped to see it. I've enjoyed my games. I don't think it's been like a dead game at all. It's not like a crazy game. But there's games. Like I'm not struggling too hard to get a game. But yeah, interested to see this game. Because since I've jumped into learning this game and playing it, all the other factions had been out since then. On the digital, besides like this faction alone. And so this is my first time playing the game and then getting a faction update. Also, supposedly there's going to be a lot of bugs. That's just to be expected with new faction, which is fine. Is fine. Can we give another one, please? Someone, I beg. I beg, please. You're going to be on the mountain, which is going to be interesting. I feel like the mountain's going to definitely benefit the rats more. If you don't know, the gimmick of the mountain is there's a King of the Hill gimmick going on. There's like one clearing in the middle that whoever's on it, whoever rules it at the end of the turn gets a point. Gets 1 victory point. And if, as a reminder, 30 victory points you win. And so, having a small little thing that just takes up points, not bad. I like it. I don't hate it. It does add a little level of like, ooh, come on, fight for the King of the Hill. I don't know how that's going to play with the Keeper of Irons. We might just ignore it and do our own thing. But I feel like the mice can easily get it. And Lizard can hopefully police that a little bit by like removing pieces and trading. So that could be interesting. Oh, brother. Oh, let's go! Yeah! Eerie! I guess before some of the... Oh, okay. To adjust your zoom levels, I already know that. Yeah, I already know. All right, here's the map. That's the king of the castle. King of the castle. Welcome to the mountain. Oh, let me record. Okay. Welcome to the mountain. There are a few things you should know if you want to be the ruler around here. There are some closed paths here that will be needed to be moved once per turn. In daylight, a player can spend a card in a turn to adjacent path to clear it to get a point. And then there's also the tower. Clearing with the tower is called a pass. At the end of player's evening, they score 1 point if they rule the pass. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. King of the Hill. King of the Hill. Let's see how it goes. All right. Eerie can also fight for this. This is my first time seeing the Lord of the 100 be in the game. So that's going to be very fun to see. Yeah, they definitely changed the icon a bit so that you can actually see the Eerie's Dynasty decree better. This is very cool. If you don't know, Lord of the 100 is also a faction that cares about like the items from like ruins, similar to like the Vagabond. They actually get to increase their command or prowess, which is like attacking or moving, I think, if I remember correctly. I don't know. It's been forever since I played. We'll learn the Lord of the Hundreds. Right now, we're learning the Badgers, which, speaking of which, I should probably read up what I got to do, right? I should have did this before. I wanted to do it before, and I didn't do it, which was foolish of me. All right. But you can always go gameplay and the rules. So I like doing this. You can go down. They have one for each faction. And so you can go to the Keeper of the Irons. This is what you would originally have to do for setting up, is read all this. And it gets a clear explanation of what you got. Because this will help a lot with what you got to do, but it doesn't say everything. Are we last? I think we're last. Eerie? Why did it win that and then... Okay. Whoo! Juicy. Choose a neighborhood clearing to place 4 warriors in. Alright. Well, we can go buy the castle. I guess we don't know where the Lord of the Hundreds are. No, they're right up here. Stronghold? I forgot they have strongholds. Right. I guess let's place here. That's fine. Alright. Finish setup. I don't know what we're looking for. I don't know what we're wanting. This is going to be rough, man. This is going to be rough. Maybe I should have started with Lord of the Hundreds. I love Lord of the Hundreds. When I played Lord of the Hundreds, I had a great time. It's very unga-bungy. You just go in and attack, spread, attack. Add little mob pieces that can blow up things. It's so good. But yeah. Okay, you're going down. Okay. We're going to just kind of keep to ourselves and hope that can work. I hope we can just get away with just doing our own thing and let everyone else police. We're probably not going to fight for... maybe. We could probably throw somebody in there. And especially if we do get a relic in there, that's going to give us the, like, we take 1 less damage, which can be kind of defensive. Rowdy mood. That's also the thing. The king has multiple different, like, personalities that do different things. And when he has a certain item of the mood, he can't do the mood again, but the mood gives him different things. It's very cool. Very cool, very fun. Oppress spaces. That's his, like, mob tokens he can do. He can put down little mob tokens. Ambush? He used the ambush for that in this economy? The madman. That's crazy to use an ambush. I never. Dominance. Ooh, do we have the favorite of the foxes, actually? We might. I mean, it doesn't really matter with the Tinkerer. I forgot. Are these updated cards? I can't remember. It's been so long. I think we do. The updated pack of cards. Okay, what are we going to want to do on our turn? We can gather here. I think we might move here, gather here, and kind of defend this area. But, I mean, it might be a bad call because everybody might onslaught it. Because everybody's going to fight for the clearing. But maybe it's worth it. Maybe it's worth it. I'm hoping we're more going to learn what we want to do through just our actions. Like, I instead of reading so much of, like, I'm hoping we could just, like, through just doing repetitive actions turn after turn, we're going to get a better idea of what we're wanting to do. We got an idea of, like, how we score points. The one downside is stuff like, losing points for not having people around. Yeah, if you rule with the Keeper Warrior, move and reveal a relic from the adjacent, discard the card used to delve. If you rule fewer clearings adjacent to that forest than the relic value. What? Discard the card used to delve. Oh, so you use a card to delve. Yeah. The matching going. So like a fox, you would lose a fox. A wild, yada yada. But I thought we'd lose it here in your decree or whatever. I can't remember. Maybe it's just in your hand. They're advancing. Are they going to get into the kingdom? If they do take this centerpiece, if they take the tower, we are not fighting for the tower. I will just do my own thing. I will sit back. Which might not be the best call, but I'm hoping Erie will help deal with it. Ooh, they don't want that math? If they don't want that, did they take this back too, or no? I mean... If the Lord of the Hundreds, if they just go down. No, okay, they are going up. That makes sense. They got 2 strongholds. I don't remember what their strongholds, dude. I'm going to be honest. This is the problem with, like, oh gosh, 3 of them? And their warlord? It's 2 dudes and a warlord? 3 clearings with nobody ruling. That's how they score points, is by spreading the board. without ruling, which is where Erie might be able to be good against them because they just put one there and they will rule, which is pretty good. Pretty annoying for them. We have plenty of time. I should read up. Okay. In camp, once per turn, you may replace a keeper warrior with a way station if neither is on the map. Put both in a clearing on the map edge. Ooh. Decamp. Once per clearing, you may replace a way station with a keeper warrior. Recruit any number of times. Spend a card to place a warrior at a matching way station. Okay, they're removing stuff. Fair enough. We probably will too, just because it's free point. Craft. Act with retinue. That's our decree, our retinue. Move from a matching clearing. You must battle if able. Yada yada. Delve in the same clearing. Then that's the delve room. Move and recover. What's happening? What are you guys doing? Claim. You guys are just stocking up top? All right. Normally, they would like to stock up here because they want people to fight them because then they lose stuff. All right. Well, all right. In camp, choose a clearing to replace a warrior with a way station. I think here's pretty good. What do we want? We got tablet. We got jewel. I think we want a jewel. We'll do this one for a jewel because we might want the tablet. Yeah, there's quite a bit of jewel bias. Choose an claimant to do a way station. Maybe I should have done the other way around. Whoops. I'm going to do it the other way around. Does it matter? Not really, I guess. I guess we could do a figure, right? Or another jeweled. We could do another jeweled, actually. I didn't think about that. Choose a clearing to recruit 2. Right here. All right, give that up. Don't need it. Recruit down here, I guess. Yep. We're going to be quick. Choose a clearing. I do not care. We're not doing it there. We could have. I will spend a card here, though, for this. This hurts us more, but I think it's going to be used no matter what, so we might as well do it. All right, and then we move on. Can't craft. Now we do our what is it called? What's it called? Now we're doing our retinue. I almost said partition. I was like, that's not correct. I'm trying to see if we spread here. They rule no matter what, unless we attack. This go up here, they rule. But now we have 2 around here to secure that. I guess I'd rather have this, which means we want to go up. So maybe we can only move once. But going slow is kind of nice. So we'll just go slow. We'll take this jewel here. Oh, that sucks. No, we go up. We're going to take care of the lizards. It might be a bad call, but we'll do it. We'll move 3. Ooh, actually, let's move 4. Move 4 because if you have 4 or more, they die anyways. So we want to keep 3 here. We move 4 just in case one dies. You know, we're fine. And we can claim the piece. Cool. Schmack. We're helping out the lizards. We're going to feed them a little bit. Okay, we got 2. That's exactly what we needed. We needed 2 to also destroy the base. Because then we actually rule the clearing. Ooh. In a battle with a rabbit, clearing may deal 1 extra damage to this card to all their... Aye! Ah! Hey! Hey! I'm not doing it. That might be too mean. It's not mean, but they could take it as mean. I don't want them to take it as mean. Okay, here's the thing. I kind of think we do the jewel. Yeah, because we have 3 around there. So even if we draw 3, it's 2. Okay, we're fine. Doesn't ruin our retinue. And then we can move and recover. Is this going to just put a aggro on our back? Maybe. Let's just... Oh. But if I move 1 here, he gets killed. They chomp him up. I guess it just chomps 1 up. I'm going to keep 1. 1 in the space. Hiya. Live off the land. 1 dies. Hate to see it. Alright. That felt not too bad, though. And I have no cards in hand. That's pretty bad, though. Okay, but we got a wild card. That's gonna be great. Yeah. That was probably bad. I probably shouldn't have recruited as much just because of the fact that it's on our ending, our sunset is when we actually get to put cards back in. But that felt not too bad. You know, we have a potential 2 points to scoop up. Erie, I'm hoping will go up and police the rats a little bit. Because they just want to put down their roots. I guess not. Yeah, they're doing builder. Oh, brother. Okay, so they're not dealing with the rats. I'm gonna hope the rats overextend, and then we can come back in and fight the rats. Oh, never mind. Never mind. They're just building there. Let's go birds. Let's go birds. Let's go birds. I love that play. I love that play. That's great. That's great. I want them to fight. Them fighting is good because then we don't have to worry about them dealing with us. That's hey, we're just trying to recover our relics, our scripture, our Bible, you know? That's all we're trying to do. All right? Leave us alone. All right? We're trying to find the Ark of the Covenant. All right? The 10 Commandments. What happened to it? Get it? I said Ark of the Covenant because the 10 Commandments is in the Ark of the Covenant. Did you know that? Okay. Great time to learn. This is a great time to learn. So we do our things. We kind of got an idea of how it is. So yeah, move and recover. Recover. Score any number of relics of the same type as way stations there. Discover. Discard the card used to recover and stop action if you rule fewer matching clearings. So this one's about matching clearings, and this is about ruling around the forest. Got it. Yeah, I never knew that they needed to do both. That's crazy. So, yeah, and when it says discard, it's discarding the card used here. So, whatever it's used here to do the thing. And I guess you can discard this. When you discard this card, remove it permanently. That's crazy. That's brutal. I don't think you want that, for sure. That is very bad. Okay, but we got it. Okay. Now I'm getting a better feel for it. So, we discard. So, for grabbing it from delving, we have to be ruling around the location. And then for scoring, so like here, for where we use to score, so like right now it's wild, we would need to be able to rule that many wilds? Yeah, I guess so. So wilds are really good. Jeez, okay. But otherwise it'd be, if we had a mouse or a fox or a bunny, we'd need to have two. Two ruled. Or we would have to discard it. But because you're putting in so many stuff into your actions, you know, you could discard stuff. 100 choosing command action. Okay. When are they going to put down their mob tokens? When are they going to put down their mob tokens? Because they have strongholds, but they also have mobs, right? Those are different things. Right? I forgot what their strongholds do. I could read all this. Looters is what it is. At the start of a battle, as an attacker, you may say you're looting. Nope, never mind. This is different. This is for grabbing items from people, stealing, looting. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, Lord of the Hunters are very fun. They're a very fun faction. So I'm expecting them to get scooped up very often. Very often, very frequent. Probably. Okay. 2-0? Ooh, that's brutal for the Erie. The Erie do need to respawn at a fox. Which they have one. Okay. Alright. Okay, the Erie might need a little help. They went builder route, which is, if you know anything, usually if you're playing Erie Dynasty, you do the charismatic leader, almost always. Almost always. Some people hate that because it feels too repetitive, and I get it. I get it. Looting? What card did they have? Oh, he left. No. The bird left. No. I'm confused about the looting now. Oh. I'm going to read. At the start of the battle, as attacker, you may say you're looting the defender. You deal no ruled hits, but they do. At the end of turn, if you rule the battle clearing, take an item from the craft. Okay, it said he was doing that, but he did destroy buildings. I don't know. I'm confused. Yeah, I was going to say, that's for just taking items. Because, again, they use items to give them more actions, similar to the Vagabond. So it's kind of fun. And it's kind of fun to see them steal ruins. Ooh, 2 Vagabonds and a Warlord. 2 Vagabonds and the hundreds. That could be interesting because they all are gonna want items. A very interesting game indeed. I wonder why the Eerie left. I hope it wasn't because of like the game state or wherever. Because I don't think anything crazy has happened yet to where it would cause like a, oh man, we're gonna lose. I mean, the rats are doing okay. They got 8 points already. That's why I was hoping the birds would help, because the birds can at least like go up and spread and stop them from ruling areas. Lizards can also help. They have an action that lets them spread out a little bit. And so we're hoping maybe they do that to kind of help prevent. I mean, they wouldn't mind getting in there. Okay, never mind. They're taking my dude. Oh! So maybe they're playing a little bit more chill. Not exactly what we need. I might have to do... I might have to do the right thing. Oh! Yeah, he's back. Yeah, okay, there we go. That's what I was thinking. There we go. Yeah. Oh, okay, never mind. I think it's if they can do it somewhere else where, like here, I guess they can't. They're stuck to their outcast, so they can only do it on a bunny. That's why they're doing there. But if they could build a base there, make them rule and force them to fight, that'd be really good for them. Okay. I do want some dudes here. Oh, get rid of a way station. I don't think I want to do that. Yeah, I don't think I care about that. I guess I can get another way station for the tablet, but I think we're good. I did want another dude. Wait, what does it take to do it? Choose a clearing to replace a warrior to do this. Okay, so you replace one warrior for a way station. Oh, no, I definitely want the jewel. I definitely want the jewel. Oh, brother. This is how you know I'm not great at this. All right, we get the jewel. Cool. Cool. Now, choose a way station to replace with a warrior. It's only one? I thought it was 2. I thought it was 2. I was a fool. Okay, well, now we can just recruit. It doesn't matter. Okay, this is what I was trying to do in the first place. We're going to do a fox, add 2. That was for nothing. Choose a clearing to replace 2. I think we're good because we need more actions. We need more actions. So what we're going to do is we're going to do some fighting. We're going to go up here. I'm going to move 3. That might be a bad idea, but we're doing it. I wish we already had a trinket. If we had a trinket and take it with it, we would take less, but it is what it is. Let's just see we roll high. Roll high, make them not rule. That'd be great. Okay. That was worse. That was so much worse. That was really bad, actually. Really not good for us, actually. Choose. Okay, now we're in the final stages. We don't rule. Do we rule 2 foxes? We did kind of need that. Wait, so what happens if I do this? We remove our wild. So I don't want to do that. I guess I could take the tablet then. Yeah, maybe recover something else. Choose warriors to move or relic. Oh man, this is pretty bad. Pretty bad, man. It's probably better the move, right? The safe option. But I really want to get this relic. But I think the safe option is to do some moving. That spot is such a bad spot to move to, though. We can't... We just move you back? That's so bad, man. We could also just hurt ourselves and delve. Or go crazy with it. I say we go crazy with it. Move on. Don't take the relic with us. Because we're crazy. We're crazy like that. We could spend a card. I don't know if I want to. I think that hurts us more than anything, but maybe it's fine. No, we don't. That's probably good, right? Oh, I forgot we draw for way stations too. So spreading out and getting more way stations is also pretty good. This is a rough one though. I can already feel it. Because if I was the rat player, you know what I would do? I would go right down here and fight. I would go right down here and fight. One warrior only, you fool. We do take one less damage, but they do have to change the mood every on the beginning of the turn. So that's something. Yeah, rolling like that, the 2/2s was not ideal. You know? Not ideal. We were hoping to level the scales or at least make them have less. Obviously, making them have less would have been great because we would have ruled this section, which means we could have picked up the relic. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, could we actually have done the relic? Oh, maybe we have. I got too focused on same clearing when because it's wild. It could be any clearing. Yeah, discard the card used to recover and stop action if you rule fewer matching clearings than a taken relic's value. What? Take a move from it or recover relics from it. When recovering, score any number of relics of the same type as way stations there. No! Leave me alone! Stubborn? So he didn't take a damage? Ah! He definitely won't be able to attack again, though. He won't be able to attack a third time. Oh my god, so he was able to take a third time. But he didn't do this. So that's something. That's something. We're getting kind of cooked. We're getting kind of cooked. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, we're getting kind of cooked. Alright. I need the lizards to help police. Because I'm not enough. I need them to somehow get over here and spread. I mean, I know they're dictated by their outcast, right? Which is why I'm not much of a lizard fan. I tried it. But the outcast part and being limited to what your outcast is for which clearings you could play around with. Don't love that. Besides that, I do kind of... The lizards aren't bad. I think they're funny. Look at them. Look at them. But, yeah. Besides that, though, we're in a bit of a bad spot. Oh? You're not leaving behind anybody? They're just eradicating the bot? I'm surprised you wouldn't just leave one dude behind. But okay. Oh, not this bug. This is a common bug. Ooh, that's new. The timer. You could hear it was doubling up, which means from past experience, it means the timer's going to keep going. Like, even when the timer's gone, like for a bit, the ticking will just keep going, which can be a bit annoying. Oh, pressed. Let's see if it's still happening. Yep. It goes away after a bit, though. So it's not the end of the world. Also, I realized you can't... Maybe I'm wrong. You can't... A lot of these you can, like, interact with. Can you not interact with the... You can't? No. No, I want a little... Okay. All right. Choose a clearing to replace a warrior with way station. I mean, we could do up there. Doesn't really help us, though. I think we're good, right? Unless we would put warriors there. I think we're good. We can take one off and get more people there, but that doesn't really help us. So I think we're skipping. And now we can choose a recruit, which I think we got to do in this Fox Clan for sure. For sure, got to do in this Fox Clan. That's a most definite. I don't think we get rid of the wild though. All right, we got to keep the wild. All right, craft. I can craft these. I don't think I want to. Not worth it. Is this gone? It is gone. Look at that. All right. We can go for the bait. I mean, we could just go for it, right? We can move to. I mean, we could move one, honestly. Not take the relics. So we still have this to guard this way station. Move again. We could also just not. Because I kind of want to surround this area. I'm kind of fine with that. So we'll not. They're just going to win, man. We're going to fight and delve here. Which will get us this one. This stone tablet. 3? 3? I lose my wild battle. No! That's so bad, man. That's actually really bad. 3? 3? Why must I be punished? Okay. I'm assuming we can do this because it's a bird. And we do rule more than 2 random clearance. So I'm thinking we're fine here. Recover 2. No downside. We'll see here. Okay. Looks like a no. Looks like we're fine. I might want to grab this and take that way. Or vice versa. Yeah, vice versa. Let's bring that warrior in there. Yep. That's a good call. That's a good call for positioning. For a little defense. All right, let's replace that wild. And maybe some move. Movement mouse. Let me take a look. Where do we have for mouse? Anything that matters for delving? Not really, actually. It's still nice for movement, though. I mean, we could always do movement on the right side also, but it's fine. I got 4 points. 5 points. Oh, man. Come on. Come on, Erie. No, wrong direction, Erie. I know they're not really fighting. Oh, that's why? You didn't have to leave. You didn't have to leave their area. You could have done some other stuff. I guess protecting your roost is not bad. Quick turns, though. Oh, my goodness. I don't know what they just did. Oh, my goodness. There's so many of them. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Hundreds get spawned in for their strongholds. No mob tokens, though. Not really playing with mob tokens, which I guess is fine for them. They don't really need to. I just know they score points for having unoccupied spots, but they can spread. It's not so oppress is how they're scoring points, right? This is how for having spaces without enemies in it, right? I'm pretty sure that's what the press is saying. They cleared a path. That's pretty good for them. Yeah, these get locked out if you already. These get locked out because they already have the item. They can't use the same one in a row. So like the one they just used, they have to switch out of the mood. Stronghold. I don't know. Where are your mob tokens? Am I crazy? You have mob tokens. You have mob tokens. Press. In sight? Any number of times, spend a card to place a mob. Yeah, you have mob tokens. Raise at each mob, remove all enemy pieces. Yeah. Mob tokens get to do like a Woodland Alliance, just like blow up everything, like pieces of like buildings and whatnot, if it stays. But they can like spread it out. We'll have to check out the the Rat King because I'm confused. Yeah, I feel like we're doing a little bit better. It sucks to get rid of our one wild that we get for free, We already got another wild though, so it's not the end of the world. We do have this area. They kind of just gave it up to us, which is, I think they just did it for free. I mean, the only thing I would have done different is left at least one dude there to at least contest. That's all I would have done differently. And so we would still be able to rule at this moment, but at least they would have one dude there. Let's see. We're probably going to want to build a way station here, obviously, for this tablet. This is 3, though. So now we need to rule 3 of something. I guess if it's wild, it doesn't matter, right? Choose a clearing whose suit matches the card's suit. And take a move from it. Yeah, wilds I'm confused about. Is it still going to act like wild for fox? So if I choose this fox here with the wild, it's still going to trigger for like foxes? I mean, maybe. Which means I'll lose a wild for doing that. That's pretty brutal. I guess in those cases, if you know it's a high number, you just put in that card just to have it get eaten, right? So if we had a fox, we would do a fox just because it's like, oh, okay, get rid of it. Oh, okay, one lived. So they don't get a point from here for oppressed. That's good. We could also come in here and start attacking if we want to be some aggro. I don't think we're really aggro, though. If I'm looking at the badges, I mean, we're only aggro to grab pieces, right? To grab relics. That's kind of it. So, like, we can go in here and attack, and we would get, like, one of these. But that's about it. Which I guess is fine. But, yeah. 4 clearings. But it's not a crazy amount of points they're getting from Impress. It's just the fact that they're getting it every single time is kind of rough. A Lizard player is a little bit behind. But, yeah, you could already see the. Dang! I was waiting for you to do that ages ago. I guess now they actually have foxes to deal with. So that's why. And, none of the rats are on it. So that's kind of bad. Wait, do I have to rule a clearing to deal with this? Choose a clearing whose suits the match. Take over. I guess I don't. Okay, well, now I for sure can't place down a way station. Don't attack. I'm kind of fine with giving you it. Okay. Choose a clearing to replace a warrior with the way station. So I can only do that somewhere I rule. So that we could do that down here to. What? Really? The only one I have left is a figure and jewel. Which is not really great. I need my tablet. I guess it's better to do this just to get it traded out, right? And then we get rid of this one. Can I keep going? No. Okay, it's on the next part. Cool. Choose clearing recruit. I think we're. Yeah, choose a clearing recruit 2 warriors here. It would have to be my wild, which feels bad, man. But maybe it's worth it. I do need some warriors. I think I have to, man. I'm kind of stuck in this corner. I'm not going to lie. It's kind of bad. It's not ideal, I'll be honest. We'll keep those cards in hand. Well, kind of want to move in here. Start attacking there. Not really in jewels. There's a figure. Maybe I should have done the figure side of this. But there's a jewel here. We'll move 3. Because then we can technically grab this jewel. And be fine. Any other clearing? This I do want to move from. You just move 1. Hiya. Okay, we'll skip. Now we're going to do some battling. Let's do it just here. We don't even have to. We could have delved in the other safe spot, but. Oh, brother. An ambush! Well, maybe they roll 0. Your advantage as a detective lets you take the higher die roll from the right. Oh, cool. Dope. No, that was awesome. It's fine. It's fine. No, that's fine. This is what I wanted. We can cover more relics, but this can also cook me, I guess. I guess we could do here for the jewel, right? Oh, we do that and we get the jewel. Oh. No, we have to win to grab it. I forgot. That's how we do the battle. I forgot. Move this guy up here. Can I move this guy out? I can move this guy out with the tablet, which is probably worth it. Run! Run! Dude, I have a way better understanding of the badges now. I did not have this much of an understanding of the badges, I'll be honest. Now I have a better understanding. Am I good with it? No, not even close. But at least I have a better understanding. But yeah, unless some of us can kind of start policing the the rats, we're pretty cooked. Pretty cooked this game. Yeah, them abandoning, they did not need the tower. They could just spread out. And as long as Erie wasn't going to do anything about it, or couldn't do anything about it, that's going to give them a lot of points. It's only 2, right? 1 to 2, 3 to 4, and then 5. So it's only 2 per end of the turn. So it's not the best way for them to gain points, but they're almost at 5, which will give them 3 points at the end of the turn, which is still good. So having that happen every single time, while on top of doing like destroying people's buildings and stuff like that with mobs and all that, and just attacking, is pretty good. That's how they gain so much points, is they're already accumulating points of just being spread out. And then on top of that, just spreading by attacking is going to give them so much more points. For us, if we were really pro, besides of just collecting what we can, getting these like columns is what we want, right? We want to do a row first, and that gives us more points. Yeah, if you fill a column, get 2. So if we do one whole column, that does it. But only adds 2. So it's not like a crazy bonus, but still a bonus. I like the Badgers. They're very heavy thinking. Of like spreading, do I have enough to grab the thing and claim it, yada yada, compared to the Unga Bunga, the rats, I'll be honest. If you want a chill game where you're just playing, rats are a good plan. I do wish I could hit the box, because like, did they change it? I thought you could hit the ruins. Did they change it? Yeah, they might. Can I hit it? I can't even hit it if I have it. Oh man, that's a bummer. That's some of the fun part of this game is ADHD. I need to be doing something. Give me dopamine. Oh well. I can get changed to the ruins in this, so that it's like, oh, animated or interactable kind of stuff. Can't really deal with, but like even the forest is good, so it's fine. Not the end of the world. All right, they got bunnies. They are messing with bunnies, which is anything of the rat. Please destroy the. I guess nobody has been attacking the lizards that often too. So how they do some of their big plays is by that. Is by like, if they got hit, they have acolytes or whatever to be able to do it, right? Yeah, what they just did there, right here, acolytes. And certain acolytes actions take more. So like 2 or 3 to like full on take out a base and blow it up, which is really good and would be nice. But they haven't been attacked really, so pretty bad. They kind of need to put their bodies in front of the rat for the rats to be able to smack them. Bit of a blowout, I know. Ambush. They're keeping this up though, which I don't think anybody's gonna fight from them. I might have to go up and fight them just so that they can, like, be able to do stuff to deal with the rats. But at that point, it feels like I should just fight the rats. That's what it feels like. On my turn, I will be able to change out one of the wait sites for the tablet. And we don't have any foxes. Okay, choose a clearing whose suit matches the card's suit. You can move from it or recover relics from it when recovering. I think I'm going to have to discard no matter what. But if I do it here, at least then I can do the mouse thing. But I would have to move there, which I really don't want to do. I'm going to be honest. But we could do a tablet here, I guess. Because it's better to discard a mouse than have to discard a wild, I guess, is the idea. And then we can get rid of the figure. I really don't need both. I guess it doesn't really matter, but I'd rather have more wars in the board. We could have it because we do get to draw more because of having more waysides, so I'm kind of fine with that. Do we need this, though? For jewels. It's not bad. I'm kind of fine with keeping it. Yeah, if anything, we take care of this one. Get rid of that, but we'll keep it for now. Any we want to recruit to. We would have to use our wild, which I think is a no. We got to do it. We got to do it. I don't care. We have to. All right. Moving on. No crafting. Doing some... If we move here, does it take it with them? It does. Okay. Just move once. That's our wild. Oh, I forgot that was our wild. Oh, so we really can't move anymore. I was hoping to do some battling, but I guess we can grab here and delve, right? Yeah, we're fine. Okay. We're just not attacking, which is kind of bad. I guess we can attack here, which might as well if we can. Again, I need to feed the lizards, right? That's kind of the idea here. It's not because I want to beat them down. It's because I need them to have acolytes to deal with the rat. That's what I need them to do. Ooh, we can grab this. I mean, this could hurt us, right? For not surrounding it. And it would get rid of a wild, so I'm actually good. That's terrifying. Well, let's do this. Oh, I can't do it here? Oh, because it's not the right suit. No, I wanted to do it here. I can't undo it either. That's the problem. Dude, that's so bad. I guess I can move my warriors, though. So I'll do this. Recover 3. Discard a mouse. Yeah, discard a mouse. Which is what it is. Is what it is. And then move some dudes here. Move 2. Oh, yeah. Go, my man. And then I think that's about it. Yeah, that's probably about it. Yeah, that's about it. And then put that in there and put that in there. I don't know. I don't know the ratio. Drew a bunch of cards, though, because of the, having more way stations. So that's the pro to having just a bunch of way stations on the ground, even if it's not really helping us, is it does just let us draw more cards. So it's like not the end of the world because of that. All right. Them being there is not bad because at least that makes them have to fight to remove the pieces. Same here if they want to keep getting that oppress, which I assume they do. I mean, they're at 16 points. It's going to be hard to claw back, but there's a chance. There is a chance. I will say, all we have to do on our turn is like move a keeper down here. Then we can do a free delve here. We don't even have to fight. We could fight, but we didn't even have to. And we can grab this. Don't have to worry about losing any cards because of it. And then we can bring it back or add a station. Probably add a station here. Doesn't really matter though. Probably. Doesn't really matter. Probably not. Low rolls. Zeros. Not what I wanted. At least we dished out as much as we could. But I would have preferred a wasted combat. To be honest, I would have liked a wasted combat instead. I thought about putting the keepers here just so that we can keep doing our own thing. But it's like forcing them to do actions besides just spread more is like, I don't know. I feel like in some regards it's the best we could do at the moment while still doing our game plan. It's brutal. It's brutal. I'll tell you what. Pretty brutal. Oh, man. Oh, brother. The lizard cult. Please. You need to spread into them. At least they're on the tower, so they're getting points for that. But, like, they truly need to get smacked on more. So that they have acolytes to spend. Oh, we're kind of doing our thing, though. Kinda. This upcoming turn, we can do the delve here. Yeah, no, this is very interesting, the fact that, like, we're in a position where doing our stuff, we don't have to interact with other people as much as I thought. It's very much you can delve and do stuff by yourself in your corner, which is kind of interesting. Okay. Bunnies. Do you have enough? Do you have enough to destroy a building or something like that? Maybe not. Hopefully. Where's the other? It's right down there. Okay, they can convert, though. They have enough to convert. Gets them down there. Makes them want to fight. Yep. Doing another convert. Let's go. This is what I wanted. This is what we needed. We needed this converting. This is how the lizards can kind of deal with the rats a little bit. Because then they don't score on that. They have to deal with it. Yeah. And then them dealing with it also feeds the lizards. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Yeah, the rats are super aggro. Super aggro. That's why I like them. That's why I like them. That's why I like them. Because they are aggro. Aggro is good. They're at 18 points. Yeah, this is a rough one. What are you doing? Hey, what are you doing? Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? I thought you were supposed to be dealing on the bunny faction, the bunny clearing. What are you doing here? Hey, hey, hey. Stop trying to, like, take second place. You're like, I can't take first, but I can take second. I can take second. Stop that. Because I don't think I can even recruit there. I was going to use my fox to recruit there, but I don't even think I can. I'm going to have to use my wild and mouse to just recruit a bunch here. Not even joking. That's probably actually what I'm going to have to do. I can remove... no. You can't remove... You first place a way station. So first you have to remove a dude to place a wrist station. And then from there you can way station remove for a warrior, right? It's in that order. But yeah. The Briar enjoys this game. Good. Welcome on in, Dylan. Dylan, I built a new commander. It is my turn, but I'll show this real quick. I built a commander off of Flubs. I love him for the art. He's so funny. Flubs the Fool. Dylan, it's been a bit. No encampment's possible. Oh, I lied. And then you can replace it for a warrior. Okay, so it's the other way around. Do we get rid of one of these? I think we might. Doesn't really help, but, I mean, we do need our warriors. We'll do that. We could put the other one there. Nah, it doesn't really help us. We will get rid of this for a warrior. Yes! Yeah, Flubs is great. I love it. Just even the art of it, it's just so good. Choose a clearing to recruit 2. Oh, so I can recruit 2, even though I don't rule the area. Yes, good. I was worried I couldn't. That was gonna hurt us a bit. Do we do the mouse still? I think we do. We need bodies. I would like to add a wild, but I think we just say we're okay with losing pieces from our retinue. We need bodies. Okay, now let's do some moving. Do we snake around a little bit? We can move 2. Do we even need to move 2? I could probably just put 1. Let's just do 1. Oh, that was my wild. Do I want to do that? No, I don't. Okay. We're going to go aggro. Because if I don't, who will? If I do 5, I don't think that's enough, right? I can't. This is going for a wild. We will still have our mouse move, which is down here. Let's do our mouse move first. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way. Okay, you are going to go up here. We're going to send 3 of you up. Hiya! Go, my little badgers. Go. Winter festivities are over, so hopefully we get consistent on beating again. I hope so, man. I missed hanging out. All right, we're going to move here. We're 7, keeping 2 back here. Go, my badgers. There's so many of them. Oh, I don't rule it? Just barely? All right, fine. Fine. What's 8? What is 8? Who cares? I'll bring 8. Is this a bad play for me? Yes. Leaving one guy all by himself to guard the fort? I don't care. I do kind of care. But now I can move, right? From the mouse? Oh, I've already moved from the mouse. Never mind. Okay, well, this is real awkward. Sorry, opponents. I'm just getting an idea of how much I want to send over. And I guess the number is 7. The number is 7. We're going to attack here and hopefully win. All right, let's attack here. For bunnies. Come on. Oh, they have an ambush. No! Roll 3, they get 0. Zeros? No, this was not the time to get zeros on the board. I needed to have more enemy pieces so that I could rule the clearing. I guess I can attack again for the wild. I kind of don't. Oh, if I wanted to get this clearing though, I did want this jewel. I'm not gonna lie. Oh. All right, we got to fight here. We got to play it safe. Don't you also have ambushes? Okay, no, they don't play it because they want to lose their pieces. Now I get a 3-0. I needed the 3-0 last time. That would have been so good. I mean, they do need to get smacked on. They need that. We can grab the jewel. Delve 3. That's crazy. Whoa! I lost a wild for that. Oh, because it was Fox clearing. That's why. All right, well, since we're here, might as well grab this. 2. Lose my bunny. Cool. Now we can go and start cashing these in. A quick 3 points real quick. I lost my wild. All right. Yeah, I know. Okay, moving 2. And then we can move 1 down here. Because if we end our turn with 4 dudes, they cannibalize for some reason. They're sick like that. All right, another mouse or a bunny. We'll put it up there. Do we? Yeah, sure. Why not? Ambush? Finally, I get my ambush? Oh, fighting for my life. Fighting for my life. All right, come on, please, bot. Please. You're only recruiting and moving. Why? This can't be the best play for you, bot. The bot has been demoralized. The bot has truthfully been oppressed. So bad, man. Maybe the lizards have been oppressed a little bit. Enough to where they have some acolytes. They can do something, hopefully. Because right now, ain't doing so hot. Yeah, losing our faithful returner is pretty bad. But I'm not going to lie. As long as we're like just constantly putting cards back in. So maybe we should have kept like a away station. If we just keep them in, we're kind of fine. And also, I got to keep in mind that this second part, the recover, if we can't recover, we can still move, which is still pretty good for just positioning. Oh my goodness. What did they do? Did they just eat their item? Am I crazy? Or they finally got an item. They like crafted a card. That's what happened. Got it. Yeah, they crafted a card. It looked like it shredded the tea kettle. I was like, what the? Pretty bad. This is pretty bad. 2-0, all right. I would have liked some trading there, but the revenge is good for the lizards. I would have liked 1 to a survive. That would have been really good for us, because then they have to either attack again or accept that they're not going to gain points for having no enemies there. Kind of same here. They're going to have to fight here if they want that. But, yeah. Instead, they go after the birds, which are a robot that has given up all hope. I've seen bots like not play well before, but like this one is very much it got demoralized. The bot itself got demoralized. Okay, low rolls. If they get 3-0, I'll be upset. I think we will use the ambush. We need to get rid of their numbers. It doesn't matter, but we gotta just get rid of numbers. 2 2s. And they have the raffle one. So they got the 3. That's crazy. The rat keeps getting the perfect rolls. We got rid of some of their numbers, but was it worth it? I doubt it. I doubt it. I would like to put a bunny here for the delving, to be able to grab this deal, because we almost have 3, which will give us +2 points. Both are 3 points. Jeez. Only way we've been able to stay in the game is the points we've grabbed are the 3-pointers. They could be 2s, they could be 1s, but no, we got the 3s. The rats are 10 away from winning. We are a good amount away from being versus. But we will fight on. We'll be a good sportsman and keep fighting. Okay, Lizardcull, they have 5 acolytes, so they could definitely, like, zorp a building, which, like an outpost or a stronghold, which is going to be good. Hopefully they target the Rat King, hopefully. Yeah, being so far away from them is so bad. We need them to be interacting more. I mean, we saw right there, that was already good for them. The lizards, but yeah, we need more. We need more. My way stations. A mob! I finally get to see a mob too, kids. Look at the mob! Yeah! Yeah! I love mobs. I don't know if they get rid of the creatures. Oh, they're deciding not to. Alright. What does mobs do again? At each mob, remove all enemy buildings and tokens. But not... I don't think these dudes count as tokens. They might. It might actually do just a full board wipe. But yeah. Yeah, mob! You can't remove these. But yeah, now if we move here and it gets their bird song, their upkeep, then yeah, we get cooked. Okay, they're hated. Bunnies. So top right again, please. Only a convert? Maybe they'll convert a bunch. Maybe that's their game plan. Okay, I was going to say, I assumed you could sanctify. And I was going to say, please burn down the building. Please, I beg. I beg, this is the time. They're at 22 points, I beg. All right, I was wondering if they can, like, convert enough and they're just going to smack. But this is also good. Like, their little gardens that makes them just rule the area is really good. So yeah, hopefully we could slow them down. Which, if I want to help slow down, I might... I don't know a great way. The great way would be fighting here, but I really can't get there yet. It's more like spreading up or whatever, but I would have to get through the lizards for that. Which I could do, but yeah. I mean, I might go up here, attack this, grab that, and make my way up there slowly. Very slowly, but at the same time, hey man, I need my tablets. What do we got here? Tablet and jewelry is a way station we could put down, which we probably will. Oh, okay. I saw the false orders, and I was like, thought they were playing it right now. I was like, no, don't move my people. But yeah, you being all the way over here is kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie. So it's like we have to grab this, move it all the way over. Yeah. But then we would get a full column done, or a row. Then we can, you know, get 2 extra points. You know, pretty spicy. Pretty spicy. Nice. Yes. That's good. This is what the lizard needs to be doing. If they could have been doing this sooner, obviously it's not always ideal like that, but like if they could have, that would have helped out so much better. Okay. In camp, choose a clearing to replace a warrior with a way station. Ooh, I could do it here actually. But I could also just grab this and do it here. I'm kind of fine with that. Oh, actually, this is for the tomb. Okay, I need to rule 2 bunnies for this area. I mean, we'll move in there, so I don't feel too bad. We can build a tablet here. Oh yeah. Then replace a warrior with a deal. Do we care? I think we keep it. All right. Now we can recruit here with a bunny. I think I'm fine with that. Oh yeah. So that we could do that instantly on our turn. And then we could do the mouse, which might be good, but I think I'd rather keep it in hand. Okay. Could craft. I'm going to say no. All right. Time to do some moving. Or as I like to call it in the business, schmoving. Let's move this up here. We'll just move on. We won't move the relic with us. Hiya! So that we can fight here. Yada, yada. Do I need to put more here? Well, I need to rule more areas, but that's not really possible. I could skip turn. What are we... Okay, I'm using my wild to do here. The only other one we could do for delving is a bunny, which is here, but I don't think we're getting that off. So, all right. So never mind. Never mind. But we can move 1 up here to be chill. Oh, I can't even battle in the bunny if I want to do here, which I do. That's kind of brutal. But we're setting it up. We're setting it up. I think we're doing here. We're grabbing this. It's 1, so we're fine. And then choose relics to recover. We want to do this right now. And because we ruled 2 bunnies, we can do this and we won't get hurt for it. We get 2 points. There we go. Huzzah. And then choose a warrior to move or recover. I don't even know if we do that. I think we chill. I don't know where to put all of these. I'm not gonna lie. I'm missing my wilds. I need to save my wilds, but I keep using them to like create what's it called? Create bodies. Okay, birds finally doing something. All right, I don't like that one. They're just moving though. Look at this. Demoralized. I've never seen it this badly. I've never seen it this badly for the birds. Okay, the birds are really thinking. Don't tell me they did this and got bugged out because of it. Because they can't move, but they're trying to move and they're going to go into turmoil over this? Oh, birds. At least they moved here to where it's going to interrupt them. Like, I don't like it down here, but we're still fine. I mean, if we have to call it a GG because of this, I'll give it to the rats. The rats had it. They went hard on it. There is a bug also that sometimes happen. I haven't had it happen to me in forever though. Oh, I can't resign like this. I've had it happen before in the past to where the game will get frozen on a certain person's turn but the game's still going, right? So it's still, for me, it's only on the one spot. And before, when you would reload into the game, it would do a whole like catch up and, a timer would start playing. It was awful. They changed that to where it just starts. What? Oh, there it is. I was going to say, wait, where's my active game? Also, did you see that game list? There was only one game. It was the badger and the other one. All right. We're not waiting on bird anymore, so now it is the Rat King. Cool. Let's see what they do. Oh, let's see what happened. Okay, nothing. Lizard player's still sticking in there. I respect it. It's pretty dire, though. Contempt for trade. Doesn't get any points for crafting, but does get to add it to his deal, which adds more actions, which is really good. Really good. The mob didn't go off. Am I crazy about that? I thought the mob would have gone off, but I guess it is just like tokens and whatnot, not the actual creatures. I don't know. I don't know. 3-1. Some live. Some live. No, they didn't. I lied. I lied. I was just wrong. My bad. My bad. I need to get some figures back in, man. Once I can get some figures, we're going to finish off these rows. That'd be pretty nice. Where's another figure? Up here? Over here? Oh, man. Yeah, I'm going to have to scrap this one over here. Probably build one here. Maybe. Yeah, that'll probably be the strat. As scrapping these. Put one here. Put one here. Kind of like shifting our way stations. As we slowly move over. Yeah. How did they get this mob here? I thought you couldn't place stuff with garden. Whenever a garden is removed, discard a random card from your hand. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I think of a different thing where it's like, oh, you couldn't place stuff. I might be wrong. For some reason, I was thinking the garden was like that. But yeah, a mob's going to be good for that. To just blow it up if it can't get removed. Which I think for the lizards, removing a garden for them does hurt them. Pretty sure. Like, it's not just like a simple, like the lizard folk, where it's like, oh, if you just hurt them, they get revenge, which is good for them. I think the gardens do kind of hurt. If I remember correctly. I could be wrong, though. Have not played a crazy amount of Lizardical. I'll be honest. Well, at the very least, the Lords of 100 have not been gaining too crazy quick amount of points recently. Their progress has slowed down, so we have a chance. Kinda. We kinda have a chance. Kinda. You could say we have a chance. Alright. Bunnies again. Just delete this. Imagine if they could delete this token. For Sanctify. I don't think it would work that way. Also, I don't think they have enough. They have 2. But they can remove some pieces if they wanted to for the bunny. I mean, they can also just target our stuff for points, which I could see them doing, but I hope they don't. Again, literally the Rat King is 6 points away from winning, so it's kind of rough. Sanctify! Yes, exactly what we needed. I definitely want to see the Rats versus a good Eries, because the Eries got taken over by bots pretty early. And also like the Duchies. I love playing the Duchies, and so it's like seeing those played against each other would be kind of interesting, because I haven't actually played that out. So I could see that being kind of fun. Get away from me. Get away from me. Stop that. Stop. That's annoying. Stop trying to take second. Stop it. I won't allow it. I'm hoping on our turn we could at least get this figure over here. Wait, no. Right, I forgot. I already forgot our plan. We're removing these. Put them here. That's our game plan. And then we'll create them there and then use cards to actually, play there. Why would it die? You saw little flies? Oh, God. I didn't notice that before. That's funny. Very, very comedic. Very comedic. Very funny. We're probably going to use this ambush. Yeah, I think we're going to use the fox and the bunny to, like, put down creatures into, obviously, this clearing and this clearing. That's going to be our game plan. And then save these two these two wilds for the end to put into our retinue. Orders. Orders from high command. Dude, it's going brutal. I'm just trying to do my own thing, okay? I'm just trying to recover some relics, okay? This has been a long game. I do blame it on the birds. I think the birds have not helped. Also, these games do just take a while, which is fine. Nice. You think you could tie with me, huh? All right. Let's get rid of you. Wait, do you have to place down first? I'm assuming so. So if I do this, yeah. Oh, that's even worse, actually. The stone's so far away. Okay, we'll get rid of that, though. We can still recruit warriors here, which is fine. We just have more spots to move our units. Oh, we won't be able to move there, though, to reclaim our thing. That's actually really annoying. That's actually really annoying. We're kind of trapped, man. Yeah, because, oh, we can move up. We can't even move down. That's crazy. We can move after we've attacked. So we'll go back. We'll go back. I'm going to add a wild. So we have enough units to also rule here. That's all. All right. Let's... How do I do this? I can move units down. We need to fight, win here, and then we can move with our deal. No, we don't even have enough to move. 1, 2. It gets us there for next turn, but that doesn't help. Sure. This does not help us, but we'll do it. 'Cause we can. Spread out. All right. We got to do... Wait, I can't do battling here. I have no foxes? No, I didn't think about that. I didn't think about the fact I had no foxes. Okay, bunny. We have a mouse I could do. Seems bad. But it's kind of funny. But seems bad. We'll do it here. This seems bad also. Trade. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Can't really delve from that. Yeah, actually, us getting standstilled like that is pretty bad for us. Because we can't win this unless we are ruling location, right? Might as well do here. It does feed them. Okay, we got cooked this round. I'll admit it. We got cooked this round. Okay. Is there anywhere we want to move? Not really. I guess that being up there is better for if we want to put something up there. But that is it. Oh gosh, who got 8? Was it this guy? I should have moved him. I could have. That definitely is necessary, and why not? Brutal. They added build. Finally, they added something. It felt like they haven't added. I know they have to add something every turn, but it felt like they hadn't. Mob dice? I don't even remember what that is. It's got to be something I know. Oh, it's the dice, actually. Yeah, for how much gets spread. I forgot about that. Right, it's for like adjacent stuff, or where a mob is adjacent. How many you roll? So I guess they rolled 1, so they got to put 1 adjacent. I'm assuming. Yeah, so the mobs spread also. Yeah, they're pretty good. I like the mobs. They're only in spots where you rule. I'm pretty sure. So it couldn't go here. All right, please win. Win right now. At least Lizard Colt and I will be tied then. At least we'll be tied. I mean, I feel a little bit bad. We were close. We had to play, but we couldn't do it. We got canceled by Lizard Colt, which, you know, good on them. They did a good job, you know, doing what they can do with what they had. Just, you know, Lizard Colt sometimes it is a little bit limited by where they can play around. So it's like, well, it's all I could do. But yeah, hopefully, please get 4 points. Right now, they're only getting 1 for oppressed. So they gotta get 3 points from blowing something up or removing bodies. Imagine if they got 0. Imagine if they got 0. All right, that's still just 1 for them, unless it didn't update yet. Yeah, it's still 1 for them. They need to remove some more to get 2. They also need to just remove some pieces as they want to. I don't think they have the win on this turn because of that. That's crazy. Yeah, they literally don't have the win because of it. Because they can't remove any pieces. Any, like, buildings or stuff like that. Or at least not enough. Like, the closest I can think of them trying is, like, the Eerie, but even that's, like, not really good pieces for them. So, it's just how much they can upgrade their oppress to win the next turn. Oh, wait, hold up. Hold up. Yeah, I think the Rat King has the hundreds have like a move in battle action. I can't remember though. It's been a while. They do get 2 points for their oppress, which means not this turn, but next turn they'll win. Oh, yep. Definitely they got slowed down because they were just doing oppress and not be able to get as many buildings anymore. But not quite enough for us to come back. Oh, we do have a disconnect also. I hate to see it. It's not full on lead though, so maybe they'll come back. I mean, the game's almost over. Finally. It's finally almost over. So, can't complain too much. Oppress. Yeah, I think let me get some music readied up. Because though I like the Root gameplay music, it is the same track. Which, you know. I'm trying to think of what music to do. Is it bad if I just do Balatro? Is that wrong? Is that so wrong of me? Oh yeah, they're just not here. Brutal. Brutal. Come back, please. Finish the game. Please, not like this. We're so close. We're so close to finishing it respectfully. This doesn't happen all the time, also. We should keep in mind. Happens, but not all the time. Alright, I think I'm leaving. GG's. Good game. I'm just gonna say. Good game. GG's. GG's rats. I'm giving it to them. I'm out. I'm out. Trying to do a stream here, alright? I don't got time forever. Alright, let's see what we got going. We got some options. Ooh. No badgers, huh? Well, we haven't ooh. We could always make our own also. They already have it called. Interesting. Well, I think we can also learn a little bit about the rats. Shall we learn about the rats? We can learn about the rats real quick. No. I was so confused. I was like, what? Yeah, I haven't done all of these. I don't think I need to do all of them, but it is a interesting way to learn about the factions. We'll do the rabble rousers, the what's it called? The Rat King. In a second. I'm gonna take a quick break because again, I've been up and haven't gotten much sleep, so I need a tiny break real quick. It won't be long. It won't long. I'll be right back though. All right. It's time. Let's learn about the rat. The rattiest of rats. Let's learn about the rats. Rabble rousers. Learn to play the Lord of the Hundreds. Let's do it. It's time to learn. Instantly gets the cats. Obviously. The woodland trembles. The hundreds have anointed a new warlord. The legions of warriors and torch-wielding mobs will raise clearings to the ground at their command, gaining items, increasing their actions, and their leaders' fickle mood empowers their force. Are we the bad guys? Place your stronghold, warlord, and 4 warriors in the clearing. Yes, we do have a specific piece called the warlord. Yes. From this stronghold, you'll recruit warriors and craft items to fill your horde, empowering your actions. During Birdsong, your stronghold recruits 1 warrior, and another is recruited at your warlord due to prowess of the hundreds, which is this. All right, now let's see. What mood is your warlord in today? Moods give powerful new abilities to hundreds, but they change every turn. This turn, let's show the marquees. Your Raffle Might! As an attacker in battle with your warlord, you deal an extra hit. When looting, you deal this hit. You do deal this hit. Okay. Hiya! I'm Raffle! Daylight breaks! Hold off on crafting anything for now. The number of actions you can take is determined by your hoard of items, which can be viewed by selecting your portrait. Wow. Boot, bag, and gold items add to your command, increasing your ability to build strongholds, move, and battle. And then prowess, hammer, kettle, sword, and crossbow items add to your prowess, increasing the number of warriors you recruit, giving your warlord extra actions. Since you have no command items, you can only take a single action. Kick this wayward warrior out of your clearing. Okay. Hiya! Go, my fleet, my men! Imagine if they did double zeros just to prove it. That would have been kind of funny. A fun script. Great! Now it's time for your warlord to advance. With no prowess items, you can only advance once moving your warlord along with any warriors in the same clearing, then battling in the new clearing. Lead your warriors into a glorious battle against the Marquis. Move 2 of them with your warlord into the mouse clearing. Alright. We're moving. It wants us to move 2. And it also takes our warlord. Huzzah! Now battle! So we have a move and battle. That pause made me scared. Haha, the raffle. The pause made me scared of an ambush. I'm triggered now. And anytime there's a little pause, I'm like, oh. An unfortunate roll, but your raffle mood dealt a hit anyways. The Marquis will think twice about luring so close to your forces in the future. Oh. Welcome on in, E-Socks. Hello, welcome on in, welcome on in. Evening falls, but the raiding has just begun. You can spend a card to incite a mob in a matching clearing that has a warrior, but no mob. Psycho? Incite! Mob! If the Marquis doesn't deal with it, you'll claim an item from the ruin. Oh, I didn't know that. I forgot about that. So that's how we get items from ruins, is from raising, because it also deletes, the ruin. But also take care of the piece. Each turn you score for each clearing you've oppressed. Oppressed clearings are those that you rule, which have no enemy pieces at all. No warriors, no tokens, no buildings, nothing. So, okay, yeah. So our mob doesn't take care of warriors, but take care of tokens, etc. Oppress, we gain 1. All right. You've oppressed 1 clearing, scoring 1 victory point. You'll need to do a lot better if you want to rule the woodland. Finally, you draw a card. Then we'll see what those petty Marquis attempt. Okay. Those petty Marquis. Ambush. Overworked, all right, whatever. As if I care. Sappers. Ha! The foolish Marquis even tried to disperse your mob. Now the clearing will be raised. Go, my mob. When a mob raises a clearing, all enemy buildings and tokens are removed, but not warriors. You score normally for this. Then, if that clearing has a ruin, you claim an item from it to add to your horde. Hiya! Got a sword. After the mob spreads from its current clearing, the die detects the clearing too. Oh, that's what does it. Mouse. Place the new mob in the mouse clearing to the east. It won't raise your own strongholds, and you can more easily defend it from the Marquis. Thanks to your sword, your mob unearthed your prowess increased to 2. You'll now recruit 2 warriors in your warlord's clearing each turn, in addition to the usual 1 at each stronghold. Okay. More boots, more dudes. Today, let's show the Marquis how stubborn the hundreds can be. Stubborn. In battle with your warlord, you ignore the first hit you take. I'm stubborn. Use your strongholds to craft bags you drew last time. Okay. Yep. Stronghold and mouse. We can craft this. We actually care about crafting. There are 2 different ways to craft an item. If you want to score the points for it, it won't be added to your horde. You'll have to discard it due to your contempt for trade. Wait, I don't want to add to my horde? I don't believe in that. Okay. But you can instead choose to forego the points and add the item to your horde, increasing your prowess or command, depending on the item. Do so now. Okay, so it isn't just you don't get points. You can get points, you just choose if you want the item or not. Love it. Cool. Better than the Eerie. My horde. My bag. Now it's time to command the hundreds. Build another stronghold. All right, so we have 2 actions now. So we're going to build To build a stronghold, you must spend a card of a suit of matching clearing you want to build in. And all I got is mouse, so I guess we're building it here, baby. We're going to be spawning a lot right here, sure. Well done. Since the bag you crafted earlier is a command item, you can take another action each turn. Reinforce the mouse clearing you invaded with another warrior. Okay. How many? One? One? 2 dudes are getting spawned here. Okay. It's once again time to advance. 2 warriors should stay behind to secure your clearing, but move the rest with your warlord. Crush those cats. So this is just in general. Okay, so I have a whole set of actions that are just for the warlord. After I do my other action for my command. Got it. So I want to move 3. Go, my men! Take this, cat! You fool! I don't even take a damage from that because I'm stubborn. Okay. Good. Your stubborn mood blocked the hit. You have 2 prowess now, thanks to finding that sword. So advance again with 2 of your warriors. Again! Broken. Broken! Broken! We're leaving 1 behind for the press. Hiya! Go! I like that he's just pointing it. Oh, it goes so hard. I love it. Nice. The woodland cowers before you. Continue through the evening. Guys, are we the bad guys? Save your cause rather than inciting further. You're pressing for clearings, so you score 2 points. Wow. Come at me, if you dare. You petty cats? I guess it was just the birds that were petty. All right, mood die. Rabbit. Time for it to spread. The rule is mouse. So I don't have to rule it. It's adjacent to the mob. Right. The recruitment effort is going well thanks to your increased prowess and the stronghold you built last turn. Yes! Each item in your horde prevents you from picking a certain mood. Be careful not to craft items that would prevent a mood you're planning to use later. Okay. It's high time for a grandiose display of power. By allowing your warlord to advance before you take other actions, you can claim clearings and build strongholds on them in the same turn. That's crazy. Swap your advance the warlord step and the command step. So now we're attacking first. Grandiose. Men, let me move first. Craft the kettle in your hand to continue growing your horde. Okay. Wow. This progress is the prowess trek, but your total remains 2 for now. 1 more prowess item will increase it to 3. So it's in groups. Okay, yeah, 2, 2, and then 3. Right? 1, 2. Am I crazy? I think that's how it works. Or it's just showing 2. Oh, no. Both of these will keep it to just prowess 2. And then from here it's prowess 3, then prowess 4. Got it. Takes a little bit more investment. Now, charge with your warlord. Leave 1 warrior behind to continue oppressing the clearing. You want me to go here? Okay. Go forth! And then up. Or, oh, we're going crazy. Move another 2 warriors with your warlord and attack the bunch of mangry cats. I wonder if the game's going to give us the win right here. Hiya! Or is it going to be 3v3 to see what happens when we lose our warlord? It is. It's a 3v3. Let's see what happens when we lose our warlord. What happens? No. You may have defeated our leader, Marquise, but another will soon take their place. Strongholds are even more important to the hundreds than the Marquis's buildings are to them, like a workshop and a recruiter combined. It would be wise to build more. Okay, I'll build more, I guess. Hiya. It is pretty nice. Reposition 2 of your warriors into the eastern clearing. Okay, I do have a lot of them. How many? 2? Only 2? I guess the game is like, yeah, protect it. 4 is not bad, actually. The 5 clearings you're oppressing are worth 3 points. Yes. 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 A boot. It's going to teach us how to plunder. Let me plunder. All right, my turn. Mob dice, rabbit. Rabbit. With no rabbit cluings adjacent to one of your mobs that don't already have a mob, they aren't able to spread the wretched chaos this turn. Darn. Without the warlord, you can't recruit warriors based on your prowess. Your strongholds still recruit. But without a leader, the hundreds will be lost. Any worthy warrior can become a leader in such dire times. Anoint a warrior in this clearing to be a new warlord. Become a warlord. Hiya. Ha! Under a bold new leadership, we will claim the woodland for good. First order of the business. The hunters require cards. It's time to get rowdy. In evening, draw 1 more card. If your warlord's clearing has 3 or more enemy pieces, draw 2 more cards. Oh. So if we're by a bunch of people, we're like stealing from them is the idea. Nothing to craft for now. Next, march 3 warriors to reinforce your warlord. March them down. Go forth, my men. Yatatata. Again, keep moving. How many? 3 more, go. All right, now we can do our warlord moves. The Marquis crafted a boot last turn. Advance with 4 warriors and loot him. Okay. 4? I don't want to leave one behind? I thought we were learning how we should leave stuff behind. All right. Whenever you attack, you can choose to loot. You deal no ruled hits, but if you rule the clearing at the end of the battle, you steal an item from the defender's box. Oh, okay. I still have to rule it. Yeah, and they can deal damage. Haha! Make your enemies' crafting skills work for you. Take it, that boot. That's mine. And they didn't even hit me. When advancing with your warlord, you can choose to only move or battle instead of doing both. Battle again to soften up the Marquis. Wait, oh, when advancing with your warlord, you can choose to only move or battle instead of doing both. Okay. Again! This time for realsies! Okay. I thought I needed to draw cards, but okay. They felt that. Continue to evening. Okay. Hold off on inciting more for now. You are pressing 5 clearings for 3 victory points. Good. Good. I think Marquis is getting a bit overrun. Oh! No! Run, rat! No! Not my rat. My poor rat. Ugh. Alright, what do we got? Ooh, goals. You've done well leading us this far. Score 20 points to show once and for all that the 100 cannot be stopped. Remember, you keep scoring every round you oppress clearings. Remove enemy pieces and maintain your rule. The Marquis won't be able to keep up. I agree. A mouse? Do I have any? I have none. Okay. Dang. All right, what do we got? In battle with your warlord, ignore the first hit you take. At the end of Birdsong, you may remove any items from your horde to place 2 warriors per item removed into a warlord skilling. I don't know how often that's going to come up. And then Bitter. In battle with warlord, before the roll, place 1 warrior in the battle clearing per mob you choose to remove from the battle clearing. Adjacent ones. We don't really care about most of these. I'll do Stubborn, though. Stubborn's pretty good. If we were actually fighting on mob pieces, then it wouldn't matter, but we're not. No crafting. Sure. All right. Now we're doing our commands. Wait, how many can we craft? Can we craft more? I guess so. Sure. I mean, I could also just craft, right? Wait, when do I craft? Craft using strongholds. Oh, am I still in morning? Am I crazy? No. Okay, we're past it. Oh, I just couldn't craft it. Okay, got it. I couldn't craft. I was going to say, I was like, oh, don't I want these? But these are good. Choose a clan to move your warlord with any hundreds. I thought I was doing my command. Oh, I ended my turn. That's why. I did the thing and then I ended it. I was like, I pressed it. I was like, I'm good. No! Am I wrong? Wait, why? Why did that take 2? I guess it doesn't matter. I'm just confused, I guess. I wanted to fight here, but I guess that's not an option. I feel like I'd just go Unga Bunga. I mean, we don't need to. But we can. And I have faith. I have faith we'll win. We could have just gone up and then attack and go down. All right, we're fighting. Yeah, I don't know why it took 2. Stubborn! I take less. All right, we didn't completely destroy them. But we can keep going, though. How many? Is it the top one? I forgot. Which one's which? Prowess and command. What's the difference? Give me a little icon that says the difference. I would love to know. I forgot which one does which. I forgot. Please. I beg. I beg. Which one's which? I'm going to have to read in the rules, aren't I? This is something that's just in the rules. All right. Lord of the Hundreds. Oh, let's read it. Let's see. Lose ability. Nope. You may advance warlords number of times equal to your prowess. Okay. Prowess is the warlord. Makes sense. And the other one's command. Got it. Just wanted to make sure. All right. I think we just go over here and get this. This is free money. I mean, I'll leave this. We could have fought here though, but this is also free. Free points. Defenseless, and we get the points for oppressing for being in the area. Double dipping, am I right? Our deal was at 5 oppress. Now, or 5, so we're getting 3 points. Now we're getting 4 points, the max amount. All right, choose a clearing to incite a mob. Costs a matching card. Doesn't really matter. I guess it just matters for spreading, I guess. So let's do it here, just for the spreading. Incite! Just because it has more potential for spread. Get 4 points. We're almost there. We're 15 out of 20. Okay. I thought they crafted that. I'm not going to lie. I thought they crafted Favor of the Foxes. I was like, jeez. Tutorial goes hard. As a reminder, Favor of the Fox says it blows up every enemy pieces in that fox. So if it's Favor of the Fox, it's everything on the fox. Okay, can't put anything there. Brutal. Okay. Choose a stronghold to recruit. I have 3 remaining. Where do I want them? Guess here. 1, 2, and then 1 had to be here. Sure. All right. We can be rowdy. Draw the end step. In battle with Warlord before we roll. Place 1 warrior in the clearing. We'll do rowdy, I guess. Rowdy. Give me cards. Choose a card to craft. Can we craft both of these? Fox. We have a fox and we have a bunny. So we can craft. Let's craft both of these. Why not? Because we just gain points and probably win, but we could also just put in our horde. So we added a hammer, which increased our prowess, so that we could do that 3 times. That's kind of crazy. Wait, what does boot do? Boot is the top one. Which again, if we get a 3rd one, we could do 3 commands, 3 actions. Horde. Horde. And then because we're rowdy, we're going to draw more cards at the end step too, because we wasted our hands. So it's like, works out. First off, let's attack here. Easy. I guess this doesn't matter anymore because we're at our max oppress anyways. But in practice, it's still good to clean up because someone's going to try to mess up it anyway. So might as well do what you can. Yo! I have so many of you. Please move out. I have another one. I have another action. I'm sending you all here just out of spite. Okay, fine. Just 3. We'll keep 1 with the mob. I can't help it. Watch out! The Marquis Field hospitality warriors can be healed with no delay when removed from the keep clearing. That's okay. I don't care. Choose a clearing for the warlord in the hundreds. Do we do easy pickings? I think we do easy pickings. Let's go all of them. All of them. Go forth! Attack! Ooh, 1-1. So another battle here. I see. It won't stop your ruining from happening. Let's go. All right, just one's not great because then we have to waste our 3rd action here. Oh, for 1 point. I mean, we are going to get 4 points for oppressing, so we just win here because we get a point here, and then oppress will give us last points we need. Huzzah! Easy tutorial. Oh, you couldn't have given me that earlier. Whatever. The 3. Whatever. Cool. And then can't do anything else. Oppress. Gain 4. GG's. Your legion stands triumphant. Full symbol. Have a full retinue, 10 cards as Keeper of Irons. Why am I getting that now? Why am I getting that now? The Riverfolk Company and the Lizardfolk are part of the Riverfolk Visit Store? No, I'm good. I already have them, so I'm good. I do not need what I already have. Oh my goodness. I'm texting my wife back. Okay. Let's stop the recording. Stop the recording. All right. All right, we got some games. Do we just create our own? Do we become part of the problem? What are we doing? Are we doing rats or wherever? We have a vagabond. Should we try a vagabond? I really want to try a vagabond with the rats because I think that's interesting. But at the same time, oh, okay, never mind. At the same time, I think we need a better game with the keepers of iron. So I think we're gonna create our own game. Okay, this. Ooh. Is this just for picking? Clockwork AI. Oh, you could just pick it like that. Interesting. I do like this screen. It looks so cute. Looks so cute. I think we need another game with Keeper of Irons. All right. We're just going to open it. All right. What do we got for settings? Hard difficulty if needed. I really don't care. We can have 2 vagabonds. Let's see how that goes. Exiles. We could do the auto map. Sure. Got no problem. And then advanced setup. No. Ooh. Wait. Whoa. Advanced setup, but you can disables faction drafting in advanced setup mode. Ooh. Ban second vagabond. Ban multiple vagabonds in advanced setup. That happens so often that they had to do an extra mode. That's kind of cool because advanced setup is better. Advanced setup is like you draw 4, yada yada. So it's you're doing all the setup for it, which helps out like some factions like the lizards do better with it. But if you don't want to do the draft faction, there we go. Very cool. Which obviously we're gonna do because I want to play the Badgers. Let's do this. Create it. And now we wait. Now we get the other game music going. Uh-oh. Okay, my game's still going. Let me... Go back. Is it going to still have my games? Do I have to restart my game? I guess it doesn't matter that much. I didn't really change much. And it kept my stuff still, so we're good. Cool. And now we wait. I think in the meantime, while we wait, we'll have like the Persona music. I think that's chill. Right? Chill. It's quiet. How's everybody doing though? Everybody having a grand old time though? I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying this a lot. My fear though is these games are going to take forever because you're going to have one person pick either the keepers or you're going to have someone pick the rat and then the next person, like they create the game like that and then the other person will come in and pick the other one and then nobody else joins. That's my theory of what's going to happen. So maybe I got to accept what I got. We'll have to see. Maybe not. Maybe not. I can be hopeful. Right. I might have to wait till I actually have friends and then play and have it go that way. But it is what it is. All right. Let's talk about flubs. I mentioned before, it's the deck that I have that I haven't gotten to play yet. I just built it recently. And it is mostly a Slimes Against Humanity deck. Mostly is it's a theme in the deck, right? Slime Against Humanity is a card that you can put as many as you want. I have a lot in there. I probably should count how many I have. But yeah, this is an interesting deck that is just like, it's known for just having all gas. You just go. And I could have built it in several ways. I was worried of building it, even though I was doing it on like a cheap budget. I didn't want to build a broken deck, right? Because I still wanted to be a fair deck that I could play with my friends and not have to play it very, very rarely. Because like I have an Ur Dragon deck. It's pretty strong. I don't get to play it often because I don't always want to be arch enemy just right out the gate. I want it to be fair. Sometimes I like playing lower power Magic, and so, can't always play it. I also have like a discard deck. Very mean. It's a pretty mean deck, and so I really don't play that deck because it's very mean. And so I want to have a same similar here of like going gas, storm out, win, and have it not be fun. Still haven't played with this deck, so don't know how fun it is. Hopefully it'll be fun. But I'm hoping going the route with the Slimes Against Humanities will help add it more funny silliness with it. So there's a lot of that kind of stuff, but there's still some good landfall. I wasn't able to afford some of the better cards that like really some of the payoffs for landfall part. So I'll have to pick that up for sure. For sure. But I have some stuff. Like probably my favorite card in this deck that I can't wait to get off is Mystic Reduction, which says at the beginning of your upkeep, scry 1. All right. Not bad. Second part is where it's fun. Whenever you discard a card, each opponent mills 2 cards. Yep. I'm discarding a lot with flubs. If you don't know what flubs does, whenever you play a land or a spell, you draw a card. Unless you have cards in hand, then you discard a card. So you like to go to 0 cards in hand, and then you play 1 card, you draw a card, play that card, draw a card. You're doing a lot of that. But sometimes you're not doing that, so you're discarding your card. In that case, my boys will be milling 2. And so that I think that's going to be kind of fun to kind of see that pop off as a different kind of because there's a lot of like, oh, whenever you discard a card, deal 1 damage, or whenever you play a land, deal 1 damage. Like those are some of the cards I'm supposed to put in this deck, but those aren't always the funnest. Like in my dragon deck, I have some of those kind of like whenever a creature enters, deals damage equals to its power, that kind of burn kind of effect. Not always the funnest for people, and so a Gutter Snipe effect. While Gutter Snipe is great, love Gutter Snipe. Whenever you play instant or sorcery, each opponent loses 2 life. Really good, really fun. Winning off of that every single game and having every deck win that way is not the funnest for me. But I don't even think I have any in this deck. I need to at least get like 1 because it's still good, and it still works towards the win con of the deck. Because otherwise, it's like, oh, how do you win? Right now, it's mostly just going fast and heavy and getting a lot of slimes. And then maybe Voltron flubs a little bit. My commander and win that way. But it's just like getting so much value and just going is the main way to win. There is a similar effect to what I was just sharing, though, that I did put in the deck. I did use a lot of like EDH rec to build this deck because I don't know what I'm doing. And I don't know a lot of the cards. So I was just like, I don't know. Let's see. But, one card I put in because of the Slime Against Humanity synergy that works for me because it was in my collection. I haven't gotten to use it yet. And so this is one of those classic commander moments where I was like, cool. I can play this and this will pay off. And it finally gets to be played. Once I could find it. So I could show it off. Once I can show it off. Once I can show... Where are you? Where are you? I'm so sorry. There's also a lot of like big green spells, like Zendikar's Avenger, that's like, I don't have the money for that. Because I was, again, going super cheap. Mostly every card is under $1, and so I couldn't afford it. Okay, this is the card. It's All Will Be One. It's an enchantment that I've had for a while, wanted to use. And it says, whenever you put 1 or more counters on a permanent or a player, All Will Be One deals that much damage to target opponent, creature and opponent controls, or planeswalker and opponent controls. With Slime Against Humanity, that's what you're doing every single time you cast a spell. It says, create a 0/0 green ooze creature token with trample. I forgot I had trample. That's crazy. I'd like some trample effects. Not necessary now that I look at it. I mean, it's still good for flubs to get trample for commander damage. Because one of the things you could do is Blackblade Reforge, which is equip creature gets 1/1 for each land you have. We're going to have a lot of lands, so the easy commander damage that way. But yeah, because we're putting 1/1 counters on these oozes, All Will Be One will plink from that. So that's kind of fun. kind of lean into the synergy while still getting kind of that payoff damage removal potentially. So we'll have to see how it goes. We'll have to see how it goes. I hope it goes well. I hope it doesn't get too confusing because I have a Lord of the Rings Nazgul's deck and I love it. I love it so much. I love it because it has like the Nazguls are almost like a Cards Against Humanity themed, where you can have more than one. You can have 9, the 9 Nazguls. It's really cool. And I built the deck around, well, it's still more like still a Lord of the Rings themed deck. I did put in cards to make it change all my cards, creatures to also be Nazguls, so that the Nazgul synergy, whenever the Nazgul plays down, it basically adds 1/1s onto all Nazguls. It's race, but just to suffice to say, Nazguls, I'm making all my creatures that, so they all get affected. The problem is, when it pops off, the Hyrule, it can be hard to keep track, and it's just like, and then this adds 10, but this adds 9, and this adds, okay, and they go up like this, and then they all have this, and yeah. But it's cool. It's cool. That has happened a few games recently since I've last played the Nazguls, where it's like when it does pop out, I'm like, oh gosh, it's a headache. And so I'm hoping the slimes don't get like that, because how the slimes work is, I'll just read it. It says, create a 0/0 green ooze creature token with trample. Put X 1/1 counters on it, where X is 2 plus the total number of cards equal total number of cards you own in exile and in your graveyard that are oozes or are named Slimes Against Humanity. A deck can have any numbers of Slime Against Humanity. So we're discarding, exiling our cards. So we just count all these up and +2, and that's how many counters you put on. So it can be pretty good. Also, we had someone leave. Disheartening. Here's the thing. We could always leave and just hope we find some way, but I don't think that's going to happen. We could also do it like a bot game. We could do a bot game. We could also just do draft and just see what happens. I wanted one more Badger game. One more Keepers of the Iron. All right. Is that so much to ask? Lizards? The counterplay? There's hope? All right, I'm going to be right back. I think my wife got home, so I want to check on her. All right. This is not working. Let's see what other people got. Oh, is this really the best we got? Oh, God. What's going on? Oh my goodness. Remember their days. They're leavers. And it's like they might be mobile users. They don't have Marauder yet, so it forces them out of the games. That kind of sucks. Mobile doesn't have it yet for Marauders. That's a bummer. Marauders is out. Only on Steam, though. Hopefully it comes out to mobile and everything else soon. I really hope so. Really? Interesting. I think we just go back in it. We got to get back in the trenches. I think we just got to accept it. It's either this or we start doing the actual draft. That's our only hope to actually getting real people. Well, and besides also waiting till later in the day. That's our other hope, is that it gets to the other later in the day. We can also do some what's called we can also do some just bot games. You know, we are playing the keeper, so it's not the worst thing if we did a bot game. I just obviously prefer online. I found the bots sometimes are not that hard, even on hard, and I wish they were harder, but you know, it's hard to code that, you know, the AI to make it actually challenging in a war game that's strategic and all that. Like it's I wouldn't know how. I just know it does feel easier than I would like. You know, make hard. I say that, but then our friend group all mocked, as we had there was only 3 of us, counting myself. And so we had a bot in our game, and it was a Corvid, and it kicked our butt. Did we fully understand how to play against a Corvid? No, we did not. So I'll blame it on that, but yeah. I guess it still shows my game. It's kind of fun. Nobody? Maybe nobody's on right now. It is a little weird time. So how about this? We'll go back. We'll play a local play game. We have challenges. Where are challenges? Classic, normal game against too easy AI. Oh, you do the challenges from here, right? And you have different expansions for it. You get different stuff. This is kind of fun to do some achievement hunting. That'd be kind of fun. Yeah, some of these seem hard. Egg collector is the eerie. I should have assumed. At the start of your turn, eggs appear in random clearings. When you move into a clearing with an egg, it hatches into an eerie warrior. At the start of each opponent's turn, they crack an egg in a clearing they are in. Here's the thing. I'd be down for some of these if it's hard. If it's a challenge, at least when you do the harder ones, right? Harder versions. If it does get like harder, then I'm kind of down. Your mood is determined randomly each turn. That's kind of fun. Yeah. Doing some of these would be kind of cool. I'd be down. Pass and play, classic, online. I've done a pass and play game. You know what? We just joined this. Random, advanced. We just hope we get it. We hope we get it, everybody. Come on. I believe. We hope we get either the keepers or the rats. I believe. All right. Are we going last? We're going first in turn order. We're going last for picking. I pretty sure Marauders are on the list, but they might not be on the list. I hope they're on the list. I did not pay attention. I hope we could grab them. I have a fear that we won't be able to, though. Oh, the keepers got chosen. Dang it. I was really hoping to get another game of the keepers in. Lord of the Hundreds, maybe? I'd be down. I'm pretty sure they would get snatched up, though. And we got the river folk. All right. Lord of the Hundreds, please. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Come on. Lord of the Hundreds. I need it. I need it. I need it. I would have won keepers, but I'll take the Rat King. I like the Rat King. Haven't gotten to a real game yet with him. Only got to play with him in tutorial. Come on. Come on, game. Come on, game. Arbiter and Lizardcold. Not quite what I wanted. Why is this random? Why is it showing that? I guess we could play the Arbiter is kind of interesting. Lizardcold are also interesting. I don't know which I want to do. Let's do Vagabond. Vagabond's fun. My bag, you're not going to be able to see my bag. I just realized that. All right. Let's start in this centerfold. I don't remember if I care about my cards at all. Oh, I do for aiding and whatnot. So I need bunnies if I want to go down there. Sure. I'm sad. I'm heartbroken. We could have actually gotten the Iron Keepers. Keeper of Iron. I'm kind of like a Keeper of Iron. I'm like a, you know, a wayward son. We are kind of the same, you and I. I mean, I am a badger. I'm a lonely badger. At least it's a bit thematic. We can all agree with that. I gotta put away my cards. I'm having too much fun. I'm just over here playing with my cards, shuffling up. All right, what am I doing? Oh, right. I should fix my screen. Right. Let me do that real quick. Never mind. No. Oh, it's telling me how the services work. I'm good. No, I understand. No, I get it. Can I skip? Can I skip? Thank you. I'm good. Choose a location to slip in. Well, we could just go here, open this up instantly, or we could start aiding. Torch and aid. Kind of fun that. Let me torch and aid real quick. Let me help you out, bud. We could do a quest already. Ooh, well, my torch is getting eaten up already by this ruin that I make. Ooh, a third sword. I gotta be aggro today. Today's my day to be aggro, which means we gotta aid him while we can, giving him an ambush that he will later use against us. That he will later use against us. Now I gotta do him twice, right? I gotta aid him twice. If I aid him twice, it'll take him to the next location spot. Do I just want to give him two? Sure. Well, let's give him a bunch of cards. These wild cards, I'm just gonna feed him. Everybody's gonna hate me for it. Everybody's gonna hate me for it. Rightfully so. Rightfully so. But getting him to the next heart level will be pretty juicy. So besides worrying about the ambush, I could just, you know, smacking him and be okay. All right, we're chilling. Wizard beer. We're going to do it like that. All right. We do have a river folk, which does have a kettle for us. A teapot. That would help us. Make us refresh a bit more, because right now we're only refreshing 3. So we're like net down at this moment. It's not that in the world. I mean, it's just a bunch of swords we got. I would like to get a bag. I have a bag. Can I get a hammer so I can build my bag? I don't think so, right? I can. No, it's just for craftables. I did feed the Keeper of Irons. This is true. I truly did feed them. So they're going to be doing a lot. I'm interested to see how the Wooden Lions plays in this setup. Obviously the Riverfolk are in a great spot. People are loving the mountain today, though. People are loving the mountain. Did they chose mountain? Can you do I don't think you can do a random map. That'd be kind of cool. Ooh, they have gold. I get to draw more cards, so I can aid more. I do like going the quest route with Vagabond and just like, let's just quest up. I don't care. But definitely Arbiter, a big pro is that we can swing a bit more. We have Protector. Before rolling in a battle, the defender may enlist Arbiter if he is in battle. Clearing, the Arbiter scores 1 and adds undamaged swords to the defender's maximum roll. Kind of crazy. Which right now could be 3. Undamaged could be 3. That's crazy. That's crazy. But yeah, because we have swords, we can kind of mess with the Arbiter a bit, though. Ooh. That was a mistake. Oh, that's not... What? Why? What did you do? Wait, why? I mean, that's good. I mean, I did feed you, and so maybe I'm happy that you got rid of those instantly. Is there something I missed? I should have looked up like a actual like a YouTuber's guide. I do know there's a great root YouTuber that I was looking up for guides when I was playing it a bit more in person, and you know when I first heard about the you know Keepers of Iron and the hundreds rats. Let me find the content creator because I still like Lord of the Board. Lord of the Board. I've watched his videos, but it's been a while, man. It's been a while. I don't remember everything. So I don't know if there's like some kind of tech that I'm missing. There could be some kind of tech that I'm missing. I'm gonna do something. Hopefully it doesn't bug you guys. I'm adjusting my camera again. Ooh. Ooh, not what I meant. I want to be able to see the points better. My bad. Bear with me. All right, what am I missing? Wooden Lions, where are you placing? You're placing in the tower, which makes sense. It's a good spot to kind of fight for, get some sympathy for, and then right here, makes sense. I don't hate this. It's kind of hard, because I don't think they have too much availability to just place it here. Unless I'm wrong. I don't know. I don't play that much. I even though I have, probably at this point, I have 70 hours into this game, Steam-wise. Not even counting in person, which I don't even think in person would add that much more. I don't have that much experience, man. I still, there's so much I'm lacking. There's so much more characters I need to play still. Okay, what are we doing? I can go up here for ruins. I can go up here for ruins. Don't want to aid. If I wanted to aid, I can give a bunny. The only person I would care about aiding is probably them for the sympathy. So I guess we'll go up. We'll join the fun. Doesn't really do much. But we're in the early stage of the Vagabond, which is you just go and... Ooh, actually, maybe I do want to aid for the coins. I did not think about that. I can't... Where else is the Riverfolk? Am I crazy? Are they just on the tower? They're just on the tower. Okay. Well, I mean, just so that we, if I want to make use of my hearts, I don't want to just aid once and get a coins, even though that'd be nice. I'm going to go down here. And I'm going to aid. I'm going to aid, what's it called? The Woodland Alliance. I'm going to aid them so I can get a boot. Nice. My bag is full, though. So I don't know what I'm doing with all this junk in my trunk. I guess I can just move here, get this set up, and probably discard a boot that I just got. Because having 3 swords is kind of crazy. I don't need the swords right now, but it would be kind of crazy. I mean, I could attack the Woodland Alliance now and get sympathy going. But I don't know if that's worth it, to be honest. I think I'm chilling. Let's get rid of one of our boots. Sword's not a bad call, but I feel like a boot's what it is. It feels bad. We literally went over there, gave them a card, just for no reason. I mean, it gave us a little bit of points, gives them a card, which we do want them to be a contender to maybe do shenanigans against the keepers. That's my hope. Or even, have the Riverfolk have to deal with the sympathy. We like that. That's good for us. But yeah, I think I regret my decision. I should have just went to the Iron Keepers and I should have aided them for the coins. I think that would have been a higher priority. But it's okay. We're in the early stages of Vagabond's play. It's very simple. Go to the ruins, grab your free loot. Get your free... Ooh! All right. Good thing I kept my swords. Well, one of them got cooked. I think I'm fine with one of my swords getting damaged. Oh, 3 got cooked, actually. I might be risky next turn not go in the forest and sit out for a turn. I might still interact next turn because I might go here, aid. Because if I don't even have room, I could just discard like a boot that's damaged. It's not great, obviously, but it's not the worst thing. I need a bag. I would love a bag right now. Oh, actually, yeah, if I get the coins, they take up slots here. I forgot about that, so I don't have to worry about the bag space yet if I grab a coin, which I'm kind of fine with. Because we'll get our free move here. We can aid to get the coins. We can also explore to get the ruins, see what we get. Worst case scenario, we replace a damaged boot with something, or a damaged sword. Not the worst thing, to be honest. Uh-oh. What do we got? Hey, can someone remind me when I return other people's soldiers? Oh, is it the Riverfolk? Let's see. I'll tell him. I'll tell him. You return. Oh my goodness. Turn them when you commit them. Right? That's the wording. Commit them. It's basically just when you spend them, I think. Pretty confident. I'm pretty sure. I don't play Riverfolk a lot, all right? I played like maybe, 2 games with him. I have a friend that plays him, though. Okay? So, adjacent experience counts? Maybe? Dude, 777 and a 2. That's kind of crazy numbers to start off. I wasn't expecting all this to be at 7. I didn't even realize we were at 7. Jeez. We're playing like pros. Think. Love it. Oh, gaming. Oh, gaming. Some parts of you should never change. What are the Iron Keepers going to do? I don't think Iron Keepers are going to encroach here. I think they're just going to chill here and just collect up. I think that's what I would do if I was them. Especially since you don't have to interact with the sympathy token. Sympathy token, if they can. I don't think they will. I mean, I did give them some cards for free. So maybe that'll give them enough to sympathy and spread that revolt here, which is, you know, not a bad start to build up and then spread into here. I think. I don't know. Well, we could also just be aggro against Riverfolk. Now that they drew blood first with our 3 swords. I mean, we can't do anything much there. I still think we do our first game plan of like next turn, aid, explore. I still like that play to get some draw going. Because even if we get some good items, if we have to trade any of them out, we could trade out for a damage item or whatever. It's not the worst thing. While I would like to have 3 swords, it's not the worst thing if we have to. I won't lie. I do not like the Arbiter as much. I mean, he's cool. He starts out with swords and whatnot, but his ability is not as cool. I keep thinking his ability is what's it called? It's the Rangers. Which Ranger has, he can exhaust his torch to repair a item. Which is not bad in situations like this when you are starting to get smacked and you don't quite want to go and rest yet. It helps with that a little bit. Okay. They're spreading out to get more rule, to be able to grab more items. Makes sense. As a fellow Keepers of Iron player, I understand what you're doing. The fact also that you could just skip and go to the next one. Oh, crazy. I also forgot, when we were playing the Keepers, you can move them from each other. It didn't really come up because I just like threw stuff in and be like, I don't know. We'll see if I actually play it or not. Delta 2. We want him to discard more wilds though. That'd be great. So that was an example where, because it was wild, he didn't have to worry about, because he only had 1 bunnies. Wait, no. For grabbing it, it's just for being around. It's not for recovering it. Right. Again, the fact that they got a 3 and 2, that's why. I was going to say, the fact that they're already at 10 is kind of nuts. Like, I do know the Keeper of Irons are known for exploding a lot. Sorry, just making sure a martial law is enforced for Woodland. Okay. Fair enough. Which was that one? That one is the Keepers of Iron. Okay, so they do revolt, which they revolted pre-release, so that's pretty good. That's pretty good for them. I did kind of boosted them, so hopefully I get some favor back for that. We'll have to see. But yeah, the Keeper of Irons are kind of scaring me. Again, they're a faction that can just explode. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm saying that, but also Wooden Alliance is also known for exploding. Maybe my point doesn't work. Maybe it doesn't quite work as much as I thought it would. Alright, what do we got for quests? We got Kettle and Boot. I can actually do that quest, actually. Getting a card would be kind of nice. Actually, do I actually... I need to do it. Right. I only have a mouse card. I do need a... Let me see what you got. This is like usually the worst thing. Oh, it is a bunny. I think I'm taking it. Will I have any swords? Well, I do this and then I can refresh, right? Yeah, okay. I can refresh right after I exhausted it. Perfect. Perfect timing. Usually it doesn't work that well. So yeah, usually for Vagabond, you're like never doing it. But we can aid them. Aid them. Here you go. Exhaust my sword. Grab that real quick. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Each time you have coins, you increase the amount of cards you draw during evening by 1. Pretty good. I'll take that. Can we do it with the quest? Oh, you have the kettle. Never mind. I thought we could also do the quest. It's fine that we can't, because we just do this. We get up. Ooh, we get a bag. Not bad. Not bad, actually. I don't think we're doing a whole lot. I would like to build that, but, I mean, getting a free point for just spending a card is not the worst thing. I mean, even though we are trying to aid people and do that, getting a free point is not bad. Draw 2 cards also? Oh, my goodness. But this next turn, depending on how the board state looks like, we might have to rest up. We might. It'd be different if we like actually got a hammer, but it is what it is. Oh, okay. Guys, I forgot to mention this is my first time playing Root, so I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, no worries. You can do the tutorials for the actions if you go into solo menu. And Nebuchadnezzar has really good videos for all but 2 newest factions. I'll try it later. Root is a game where practice makes perfect. Okay. So probably there's going to be a little bit of sympathy around the, less stress, right? Around the Woodland Alliance, but we'll see. Who's the one talking about? Hyperon? Is that the... Okay, yeah. He's talking about how, ours be nice and give Woodland their funds back. Just stealing from them. But yeah, no. Definitely, I think the interesting part of the Riverfolk is when I buy from them, they don't get anything, which is kind of rough for them. It's just, I'm not normally going to be buying from them because it's really hard for me to get value for it. Yo again, welcome back, Christian RPG gamers. Yo, welcome back. Hope you're having a good day, man. But yeah, I think with the practice makes perfect. I think this person has played a lot of the Keepers of Iron. I got them next turn. I already drew cards. It's kind of funny. Some fun interactions. It does mean we got to be kind of careful of the Keepers of Iron. They are definitely experienced. Definitely experienced. They know what they're doing, and they're kind of going hard already. Like, I wasn't sure before, but now it's like, ugh. And the fact that I fed them also is kind of rough. You ever use ChatGPT? What do you think about AI? Christian, you already asked me this. I answered you. This guy. Coming in here, not even remembering that he asked me and wanted my opinions on it. I answered. It's documented on stream. But no. I don't think I'm really gonna. I have used it before, but I'm not really using it. Like, I don't really. It's not something I use a little bit playing around with it. There's some stuff I did, but it was very, very small. Very, very small amount. And I'm just good. I'd rather not. I think there is worth and learning the skills that ChatGPT would solve. Does it help with some convenience? It could. But I think overall it's just worth having the skill that the ChatGPT would solve. So I'm good. I mean, there's other aspects of like, art and factors about that. Is like, are you still keeping with the sanctity of all that? The humanity, keeping the humanities side in our work. But like at the same time, it's like also part of it is just the fact that like, I'm going to be honest, I'm good. I think it's more of a, the whole point it exists is more for a convenience factor, and so much in our life today is all about convenience. What's the most convenient thing? Oh my goodness, this guy's cooking. He's scaring me. He's scared me. We gotta do something about this guy. I mean, I can't. I got a little punished a little bit. I gotta rest. But yeah, we'll have to see. I asked you already. I'm like a guppy. G Scotty hates it a lot. Yeah, I know. You're pretty reasonable and level-headed. I personally really like it, to be honest. Happy to help. Yeah, no, I know G Scotty really hates it. And a lot of it does come from like the art side of it, right? You know, we have seen just AI in general being used towards art in a lot of ways where it's like, is it making an improvement even? Like, no, it's not even making an improvement. So it's like, what's even the point? So, yep. Yep. I do be yapping about the Keeper's Iron at 13 while I'm at 19. I don't know if I should be yapping so much against them. I mean, let's take a look what they got for points though. Do they have any out? Because they don't have anything out. I don't want to recover any. This doesn't matter. I do probably need a rest, which feels bad because it's like I did nothing. But I think resting's probably the call. I mean, what else would I be doing? A whole lot of nothing. So let's rest up. Is that really what I want to do? Let me take a look real quick. We do got our torch and sword. If we go to a bunny, we could do a quest. We could go down here and do a quest. Slowly make it over to get a ruins. It's not the worst thing. Let's do it. All right, you know what? If we're doing that, we're just going to go back. We're just going to... Let's not even use our boot. Let's not even use our boot if we don't need to. If we're going to do this, we'll just use the free move. We'll do our quest. We'll gain a victory point. Huzzah! Get that set up, and then I think we're passing. All right. Well, next time back, like tomorrow, I'll probably ask you again. And you'll get a completely different answer. You'll hear me praising it. No. The Bible says, let your yes be yeses and your no's be no's. Even though that's more in the context of making promises. I still stand by my word. The Arbiter will forever be better than the Keeper of Irons, only because of one thing. Mustache. I love that the Arbiter has a little whisker mustache part. It's really funny. Yeah, I think our game plan is next turn, go here, explore, see what we get, keep doing actions. It's just, we're very limited by what all we can do. And it's kind of terrifying, but we could just like pretend we just don't have these items that are damaged and just like continue doing our thing. Like we don't have to use them. You know, we still will have three items technically. We can use at the bag for the meantime, but probably won't. We can, you know, explore, maybe grab some items, make some friends. Not the worst thing. But also, we could also probably rest and get some refreshes so that we can have a big burst of turn, because it depends on what it looks like our next turn will be. If it's really short, then it might be just worth it. Just like, no, we're just gonna go. Which might be the best call, because it's like we rest, next turn we can go over here, give a gift to the river folk so that we can get that kettle, so that we refresh more items, explore here, and maybe also attack the river folk. We'll see. It's fun and convenient, but it won't replace real people either. GG's, peace. True. Yeah, it can be a fun tool. I think it definitely has its place. Okay, so they don't quite got a column yet. But they're getting there. So the next thing they're probably gonna want is a jewel. Which there's a one here, one here. Oh gosh, please don't smack me. They might just smack me actually. Which, well, I mean, maybe of all the time to get smacked, maybe this is the time. Because it's like we're going to go into the forest anyway next turn. So it's not a worse thing. Ooh, they bought a boat ride? Where are they traveling? Up here? Over here? Attacking and then getting... Where are they going? A boat ride? I'm shocked by that. We're finished. 9 birds is crazy. 9 birds is crazy for sure. You're going to love seeing my retinue next turn. 9 birds is crazy. First ever riverboat sale in the history of the Riverboat Company. Rough. Hey, there's usage to the river. There's usage. There's definitely usage. Okay. Yeah, I cannot police the keepers at the moment. I mean, the Riverfolk is in the lead technically, but let's be honest. The Iron Keepers are in an amazing position. An amazing position for sure. Okay. I mean, you have a lot of move. This guy has a lot of move. He could just freely move here, start grabbing. I mean, none of them are jewels. Like the jewel. He had enough. He probably should have just gone up, fought here if he wants the jewel or something like that. But we'll see. I guess he wants to spread out. He's just going to take care of these. I mean, it's not bad, right? Kind of just setting up. He definitely has the opportunity to set up. Oh my goodness, I was right. Trade 1 for 1. 1 for 1. Okay. At least it's fair. At least it's fair. No, I can't damage a sword. If I damage a sword, we're cooked. Damage a boot. Doesn't matter. I could have did a torch. But at least this is like enough where it's like, oh, what is he going to do? I'm going to rest, obviously. I'm obviously going to rest. Because I could keep going, but I only have 2 items, which is not good. Not good. So yeah, I'm going to hope other people can help deal with them. Maybe after I rest. After I rest, I think I still do the plan where I aid, get the kettle, explore, and then probably start smacking on the Keepers of Iron. Start getting some points that way. And hopefully dealing with them a bit. You know, having 3 swords is a good opportunity to do some aggro. AKA, no more quest, I guess. No more quests, even though I could get 2 points. 2 whole stinking points. How many birds you got? They couldn't move to the top right for some reason. Weird. Like all the way up? That is weird. Because it was definitely not like a rule thing. Very odd. My only theory would be he used up his wilds and got there, but that doesn't make sense. He would have used the one thing, the bunny here, theoretically. Needs TP be 1 space at a time. Teleport. Jeez. Yeah, coming to the cap. That 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, he has 10, so he can't put any more into his decree. So that's something, right? Right? That's a reasonable thing. Has the Woodland Alliance attacked at all or been attacked? I don't think the Woodland Alliance has been attacked at all. They have a guerrilla warfare, which is really good. So if they can kind of get in there and start attacking the Keepers of Islands, that'd be kind of good for them. Never mind, I lied. I think they have what, like the river folk. Ooh, and we could smack that. Too bad I'm resting. So it doesn't matter. Too bad it doesn't matter because I'm resting. Have fun, everyone else. Have fun, everyone else. I'll be drawing 2 cards, right? So I'll have to discard a card. Well, they gave me a lot of foxes, which I don't think I'll be using all of these. I think I need the bunny. But this is probably gone by the time I get done with it, but we'll have to see. Maybe we don't pick up the tea kettle. I would like to. Doesn't take up a bag slot, you know. Sits here. Makes our tea up to 5, so we could use 5 items without worry. Pretty good. Riverfolk's at 18. What a quick game. This game's going kind of nasty. It's because he's chilling funds, you know? That's how you get some points, is by that and some other stuff. And also, he has been just sitting in the tower for free. Free real estate, for sure. Sounds like someone should go over there and start smacking. Yeah, I've had a very chill game. Stop buying. Stop. Okay, good. It doesn't matter. You can't put any more. I mean, it's not bad to have cards for, like, crafting cards, or when you do grab one and can't afford it and have to remove a piece, you can instantly replace it next turn or the end of the turn. So it's not the worst thing, but at the same time. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Well, it's not finishing a row yet. So he's not getting the +2. But still, here's 1 point. We don't know how much these are. There's 2 of them for the tablet. After I rest, I go right over here and just smack this. Blow up his tablet so you can't get it. That actually might be a play. Might actually be a play. Not winning at the moment. This is true. This is true. Riverfolk is in the lead. Can't forget that. People want to, but jeez, so much. Wait, oh, I read it wrong. I thought it meant you can only have 10 on your deal at a time. I think it's 10 per. I think it's 10 per section, which is kind of nuts. So you could do up to 30 actions? That's crazy. That can't be true. Is it? I thought 10 was already enough. I was like, dang, that's a lot. I was like, that's a good amount. All right, I'm switching to Pokemon music. Oh, got another 3. They're doing so much. Yeah, not winning, by the way. This is nuts. Because he can just grab all of them and play them the same turn, and nobody's there. I played my funds pretty poorly, but should be able to close it if I don't royally screw up the end game. I can't do anything. I can't do anything. I think I am going to try to smack at the keepers, but it's not much I could do. They're going to go for the jewel. They're going for the jewel. I can go there and try to smack them, remove them, and then go up and start attacking them up there. But I don't think I have enough to really, really make use of it. I think it's kind of rough. If they actually had one of their pieces out, one of the relics, then I could maybe, you know, mess around with something. But yeah, I think the best call is dealing with these keepers, because then they can't get the jewel, which will give them not only points but also +2. But oh yeah, they're gonna want both. More cards, or I can aid them get more cards. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be a close game. Not for me. Not for me. We need to stop the otters. I know it looks like he listened to him there. He was already doing that, but it would be kind of fun. Like, oh, okay. I mean, it's like he is also about to pop off. Also, they're both gonna win. It's just which one. I mean, I'm gonna try to do my thing. I'm gonna try to smack the otter. I'm gonna try to smack these, stop him from getting the jewels, and then I'll probably try to get here to mess up this. I mean, there's no chance that I roll a 3, get over here, roll another 3, and then another 3. There's no chance I do that. But if I did, that'd be kind of crazy. That'd be kind of sick. That would solve the problem. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Ooh, 0-0? You hate to see it. That's actually bad for us. It would have been good to remove that for pieces and, you know, etc., etc. But he gains points for having funds and for having boards still. So yeah, getting rid of his stands would be nice. Oh, okay, got rid of the stand that one. There we go. That's great. We love to see it. All right. We're not grabbing any cards. We're going here. I wanted the ruin, but we can't do it. We just gotta attack. This is the game plan. Go for it. Come on. Roll a 2. Get a 2. All right, we took the 2. No damage also. You love to see that. You love to see that. So far, it's going well. Okay, we will have to use both of our boots to get over here. And let's see if we can get 6. 2 3s. Come on. Come on. We got a 1. That's not what we needed. Not quite what we needed. We'll damage a boot. Not quite what we needed. Okay. Well, we have a sword still, so we could attack. We can't move. We can aid to get the kettle and then attack and just end our turn. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Here we go. Let me exhaust my torch. I'm gonna grab that from you real quick. Don't mind me. Weird that I hit you, huh? Weird that I hit you. Don't think about that part. Don't think about that part. Don't think about that part. And then let's just smack again. Get 3 just because. If we had gotten 6, that would have been crazy. If we had gotten 6, that would have been a crazy turn. Crazy turn for sure. Cool. Oh, man. Hey, I tried to do the best plan that I think was possible for me, which was slowing him down. I mean, I can't do much about this, but at least dealing with the value here so that he can't get the jewels, and then trying to deal with that was the best I could do. Slow game for me. As Hyperon said, he had a crazy play. He had a crazy early luck, getting high points. I also fed him. Let's not forget that. I did give him 2 wild cards like a fool. Hey man, I used to be you, but now I have no enemies, so you know, I understand. Stock market crash. Jeez, it got real. He's over here doing stuff. It's not even. He's just going for points. Yeah, I think it's mostly gonna be here though. I don't think he gets enough to win unless it's, yeah, even if it's like 3 or something like that. There's no way. Well, I was actually a fool. He definitely has enough movement. He could just move this guy all the way over here. No, he wouldn't have enough to actually cash it in. Okay, cool. That was also the thing. Is if they were here, he could have created a market, a storage place, and then done it. Yeah, that's why I had to kill him. No, officer. Judge, I had to. No, what are you doing with tunnels? So, yeah. I think I held slowed down. Want to see a magic trick? He's gonna dig. I don't think any of it's gonna win him the game though. Jeez. Wow. Wow. Just wow. Again, I still don't think it's enough because he still can't craft stuff. So, but with 7 dudes, it's definitely enough to do this. I don't know why he's, all that. It's kind of unnecessary. Ooh, this does make sense. I think I would just he could fight here to slow them down and try to get points here for the Iron Keepers, and then yeah, set up here for the jewels. That makes sense. Definitely makes sense. Dominance? Not necessarily. Not necessary. Funny, but not necessary. Oh. Yeah, I think just going for the jewel and then also getting points here is definitely the win. Which means, on my turn, you best believe we're running it back. You best believe I'm running back. Okay, he will be taking -1 point, but the piece is there. Oh. Is that a... No, okay, it's here. I was going to say, I didn't see here, so I was like, is that a bug again? The problem is, though, because he's spread out, he could definitely still on his turn create a storage here. And yeah, so not really a... Oh my goodness. All right, well, I'm not defending it there. I'll try... Ooh, they lose 1. Oh. 4 is not, I rolled 2 good hits. Roll 2 good smacks. Maybe we do something. Maybe we do something. If you roll 3 of that clearing suit at the start of your turn, you win. Yes. Okay, I was like, whoa, what's happening? What happened? Can we get Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music that isn't raining? This is piano. Still seems like it's going to be going down to either Keepers of Iron or I think it's going to be Keeper of Irons. I think they have a actual way more of a easier, clear, winnable plan of how to score enough points. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know what that dominance does. Was this? You win the game if you roll 2 opposite corners at the start of the bird song. Which they got the fox. I ain't stopping it. I ain't stopping it. I ain't gonna stop that. You got that. You got that. Good luck with that. I'm just. They might stop it. They might not. If Win Lions wins off that, I'll be happy. I'll be so happy. Don't do sympathy anymore. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. I love it. I don't know if this stays, though. Do they have enough? I guess they rule this, so it's hard for them to get through. I mean, he has so much movement, though. He could just get over there. You don't score points anymore after playing a dominance card. That's true. Card draw, but not really necessary at this point when you're just trying to win on your next turn. I think we're still standing. We're still doing our plan. I think we attack here. No. Sword. Oh, I can't use my second boot. Which means my second boot kind of don't matter. If you think about it. If you really think about it. Do I have any quests? Boot kettle. At Bunny. Ooh, I think we go here. I kind of want to fight the banner. I think we got to do this. Get me 2 victory points. Get me 2 victory points really quick. Come on, no worries. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. I think I got to go for the keepers. Maybe I should have went for the free point right off the bat, but 2, only 1 because of their iron. I forgot about that. Does make this a little rough. I think we're going to go for another one. See how it goes after this. Maybe we switch. We need a 3. Okay, there's a chance. There's a chance. And I think I'd rather delete this than the banner. I think that's the plan. I think that's the best play. We got to get another 3. Come on, 3. Give me a 3. Come on. And no 3. Oh, you hate to see it. I will damage a coin. Well, that's awkward. Well, what do I do now? What do I do now? I kind of got a whole lot of nothing. I kind of got a pass turn. That was the best I could do. I got the 22. All right. Let's see what happens. It's either they win on their turns of the Riverfolk or Keeper of Irons, or they have to go into trying to deal with... Oh, do they also have the bottom left? No, they don't. Okay. If they had both bottom, like both corners, that would be kind of crazy, actually. Yeah, I don't think they have a way to deal with it. So it's going to be up to the iron keepers of iron. If not, the wooden lions will get it by the corners, which is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Outrage. How dare you? Dude, if I had gotten, I mean, I would not have deserved it. But if I had gotten, oh, the last three, that would have been so juicy. Because this is extra points, too. I would have gotten, what, 3 points? Probably just 2. But still, 2 points? 24? Taking the lead for a small moment? Who is more near to win? I would like to say the keeper of iron. I mean, I guess I have an easy way to get points is by attacking. So maybe me, actually? But I ain't saying that. I'll just keep my mouth shut. Badger's 100%, I have no racks. This, yeah, this is true. I forgot. He needs money in his funds to even score. So, yeah, Riverfolk isn't doing too much. But yeah, if keepers is considering Riverfolk, yeah, it's dependent on the keepers though. I think if the keepers don't win this turn, or if they can't win this turn, they're going to have to try to stop the Wooden Alliance. Which, hey, they have a lot of actions. Come on. I mean, do they have a lot of dudes? No, but because here's the thing: if they can grab this, the relic rune, they get 2. They get 4. They get 4 points, which puts them at 26. They still got to do a good amount, but maybe they can also get this one in. Yeah, they can get this one in, which would be another 4 points, at least another 2 points at least, if not more. So they're adding 8. So there's a chance they win right now, depending on how much this jewel is. Depending on how much that second jewel is worth, too. Yeah, if this is enough, they might win here. If they score this, because that's 4 points. If we look at it, we haven't seen any, so it could be a 3, it could be a 1. If it's 1, they barely do not have enough. If it's a 2 or a 3, they win. If they can grab both, which they should be able to grab both with all their resources. I guess they can only bring in 1. So maybe they don't have enough. They can't. Well, no. All they have to do is move a dude up there, move it back down to grab it, and then they have the 2. They could delve here and grab. So they can grab all the resources here, right? So definitely. Did they just gain a point from doing the card? Yeah, they did. So that actually secures it. Never mind. So yeah, no. Yeah, both relics will be enough. Even with a 1 here, because a 1 will also add to the 2, so it will be 3 points. So this is 3, this is 4, so that's 7, and they're already. Yeah, okay. They're just doing stuff. Both jewels are enough now that they got a point off of the mountain. They're not. They're just attacking. Here's the thing. They could have just done that here. I guess. No, yeah, they could have done it here because even if it costs anything, it removes it from there. Doesn't really matter. They do it from here. They still can just double recover and get the dub. GG's. GG's. Close match. Close match, but the Iron Keepers do grab it, or should, unless they run out of time. If they run out of time, that would be disheartening. But yeah, they grab it. It was 1 point, so if they couldn't have removed a passage, if they couldn't have done it, if it wasn't for the mountains, they wouldn't have won. They would have been literally 1 point away, which would have allowed the Wooden Alliance to win. I don't agree with attacking. I know you can. I would not agree. I mean, I guess it gets you more points. I wouldn't do that. I would just scoop up your points and call it a day. Wait, what happened to your other points? What? You're running out of time. No. Oh, the autoplay. No. The autoplay. No. Disheartening. Disheartening. That's crazy. GG. GG. Ran out of time. You hate to see it, but there we go. That was a crazy match. Couldn't be me, though. I did everything I could. I think I did okay towards the end, especially. I think I did everything I can. I'm not going to lie. This is my first time being in a game where dominance won. That's crazy. Crazy. All right. I'll be right back. Somber music. I mean, I like it, but calm down. All right. I'm going to be right back. Just need to get up, say hi to my wife, tell her I love her again, and then I'll be right back for more games. Oh! It wasn't recording. Dude. Wasn't recording. My bad. Or my mic wasn't muted. Dude, when are we gonna get a game with the rat? I want to play the rat. I want to play the keepers. But I was wondering what it would be like to play the duchies against the rats. You know, I haven't done that too much, so we'll duchy it up. We'll duchy up. Okay, I wasn't sure we were gonna actually have a vagabond or not, so I didn't quite want to commit here and be too close to the faction that's all aggro. Even though this is a hot spot to grab, so we chose to be here, kind of, and spread out from here, kind of be a little bit more in the corner. And we have the lizard, which is also a good faction against the duchies, because they can just remove one of my buildings and make me go into what's it called? Ruin? Price of failure. They can make Price of Failure happen kind of easily, but hopefully they can help deal with the Lord of the Hundreds also. Well, we'll have to see. One of these days, we'll get to go first in draft. One of these days. I beg. I wish for the day. We're getting out of draft mode. Back to Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Okay, I gotta remember what cards I got. Okay, and I also do it by what areas I rule, right? That's how I do my factions, right? That's how I get them. Which I always want to get Brigadier as soon as possible, so I want 3 cards. So, I mean, these 3 should be easy to get. So, bunnies and that. Well, I also have wild cards. So, I'm on 2 bunnies. So, I guess I can keep a bunny. I'll keep a bunny. So peaceful. So nice and pleasant. Nothing bad will ever happen. Oh? Yo, you want to help me out? Yo, adventurer, help me out. Oh, instantly brought up arms. Instantly brought up arms. Did not care. I just realized we have an ambush. We're not going to use it. Because we're definitely going to sway some dudes. That's our game plan. Ooh, for free? For free? We might be able to get a 4 cost. Not that I want it. I think Brigadier is still just better. I think it's just better. There we go. Reveal 1 card to place a Citadel in the market. So we'll probably do 1. We'll be able to spend 1 of our cards for that. And then probably just place out. We might just burrow up at the beginning. Or consolidate a little bit. Not be so spread out. But, I mean, they're going to want to spread out anyways. It's just like, why spread out when they're just going to attack, right? Is kind of my feeling. I don't even know how many actions we're going to have, though. So, kind of thinking about stuff for no reason. Hey! Yo, chill. Instantly. All right, we might need to move like this guy down here. That's crazy. Crazy. Instantly went for the duchy. Not a bad spot to lock it. I guess if you can actually get the garden down with it, then it's worth. But I was gonna say otherwise, you might want to do here, kind of make them want to attack. Yeah, actually no, it's not a bad spot because you could put a garden there, which is pretty powerful. Double garden. No garden? No, okay. Jeez, so many gardens. How are you playing so many gardens there, bud? Is it because I think it's just because it's bunnies. It's bunny sections. Oh gosh. Terrifying. My men! 2 arms! Okay. Let's see. Well, we got 2 actions. I think our 2 actions are very simple. I would like to build here, but I think we hold off. I don't think we get greedy with it. I have mouse. Okay, I do have a mouse, actually. Well, if I want to build, I'm kind of in a rough spot. Is this really the play we're doing? No buildings yet? I think that's the game plan. And then we could do the big one, but I think, ooh. Brigadier's just better. All right, we got to use our wild cards because we lose our wild cards no matter what. At the evening, you may draw a card and choose another player. Ooh, score a point. That's kind of fun. I think, yeah, this one. Well, what is that one? You may exhaust an item. That actually might have been better, actually. Because then that's counter against getting plundered. But, I mean, we're kind of fine with getting aided also, so, yeah. Normally, I would have built something already, but I don't know. I could have, I guess. I feel like it might be better just to build up here, make it a little bit harder for them to just run up here instantly. Because I feel like if I don't build anything here, instantly where they're going to go. Right off the bat, it's going here. So putting up more men might be a better call. Maybe not. Maybe it's a waste, and I should just, like, moved back. But they're going to want to spread also, so I don't know. Okay, grandiose. They're moving with their war leader first, which is not bad because they have 6 dudes. 6 whole dudes. Kind of scares me. They might just move and attack, and then on their turn, they can also attack with their dudes. Okay. How many actions? They only got 1 action, so we don't gotta worry too much. They're just spreading out. That's all they're doing. I mean, I'm fine with them doing this. I think I would have just moved here and attacked. And then on your command phase, you can command them to move down. That's probably what I would do. Whoa. Whoa. What are you doing? Oppress! They're on the board. Alright, where is that vagabond going? Explore a bag. Pretty good. Hey, I like getting a bag early. It's pretty nice. It feels good. It feels nice. A bag early is very comforting, I would have to say. Whenever another player crafts an item, draw a card. That's kind of fun. That can be pretty good. How do we craft? We craft based on it's not our markets, it's our citadels. Yes, based on our citadels. So if we get 2 mouse, so we can build here and here. We can. I might actually save up for this because it's kind of nice. Because the rats wouldn't mind building. Don't know anyone else who would craft really. If the venture ever gets a craft, that'd be nice. Like get a hammer to be able to craft. That'd be good for them. Okay, lizard's kind of just chilling. Just chilling, defending. Yeah, I think I'm gonna build up. I want to build this as soon as possible. It's probably not that worth it, but I really want to craft it. I think it'd be fun. Fun card to get. How many alkaloids do they have? They have only one. Okay. I gotta keep in mind where the lizards are at, just in case. Just in case they're in range of being able to snipe a building. I can always keep in mind that. Yeah. Alright. Let's build here. No. Ooh. I did not think about this part. I did not think about the part of having to spend a card to do that. We could do it slow. We can just get a bunch of cards. Nah, we got to just get cards. Wait. Hold up. Let's find out. How do I craft? Craft using citadels and markets. Okay. I usually like going markets. I like just getting a bunch of dudes as soon as possible. We'll do some movement. I'm probably going to accept this guy dying. And I'm going to... Just going to move a guy down there. Probably want to move down here, but it is what it is. Oh, I can craft now? You should have told me that ages ago. But did I already draw? When did I draw these? I just got these, right? At the start of the evening phase... Oh, wait. Am I crazy? I had this. At the start of the evening, you may draw a card and choose a... Yeah, we'll craft this. I guess I can craft both. Sure. Well, actually, what do I need for 2 cards? Take a move. I mean, once a day that may exist an item in craft box. I think we'll reveal these. Oh, I had to do it before. For the foreman. It's before you craft. Let me see. Yeah, it's before. Wait, no? Revealing. Oh, it's right down there. It's the third part. The last part you do. Got it. Okay, they are coming here. I was a little bit worried about that. That's why I kind of want to reinforce it, but I figured might as well wait. They don't attack twice, though. Oof. Okay, rough, but we're okay. Could be worse. Would like to get our citadels up so that we can start just... Oh, they had a second attack? Am I crazy? Win. 0-0. Win. They only have 2 actions. What? How? Am I crazy? When you advance your warlord and both move and battle, you may move. Oh, that's how. They're able to do an extra attack because of that. I was wondering. I thought we were safe. That's brutal. Well, we already lost our first one, which we can only get these a certain amount of times, right? Yeah. 2 more times. Ugh. Pretty bad for us. I think we gotta... Oh, man. I think we gotta just fort up. I should have moved more dudes there. I thought about it, but I was like, no, if I move dudes, they're just gonna go here. But I should have done that. Boot. Well, at least we're going to be drawing more cards. Yay. Love that. Aid me. Aid me, please. Please aid me. Aid me, adventurer. I need aid. I request it. No, where are you going? Don't leave. What is this? At the start of the evening, you may draw a card and choose another player to score a point. I probably will be doing that. I'm going to be needing that for sure. Oh, for sure. We got 2 acolytes. Dang. You got so many of their gardens going. Jeez, look at that. Jeez. You know what? The hundreds. How about you get your mobs going, huh? Ambush? Ambush alert. Whoa, what are you doing? Hey, everybody chill on the Dutchy player, all right? I understand there's some hate against the Dutchy player for being good, but come on, guys. Come on, guys. Also, I just realized my camera's messed up, because of course it is. Because of course it is. Oh, brother. All right. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I gotta go my classic route, Citadels. I feel like. Or I move and build there. The warlords are less likely to go down here, so I can actually build here, be kind of fine. I need to do that. I need to get some moles being built. Sure. Lizard, draw, or get a point. Might as well craft it. Why not? In case I get an item and I'm worried about getting looted, but probably will never come up. Yeah, I was gonna get to full hand anyways. Didn't realize that, so that worked out great. I usually don't go market. I usually just go fox. So yeah, no, normally I don't really go market for drawing. The idea of, I guess, doing the draws so that you can get more cards so that you can sway more ministers sooner. But I like going the just, you get a bunch of dudes that you can bring out with your mob. I should just built up here and just spread out here. I should have just done that. Instead of going here, let them spread and then deal with them later. Get built up first. Because they still might punish me now. They might come up here and start attacking this, which can't blame them, to be honest. Can't blame them. It's just, if the warlords is gonna move, they're gonna attack there too. Oh. They do have 2 prowess. So maybe they go here and then here. Oh, gosh. They can do that. That's crazy. They can also do that also. They're attacking the adventurer. Jeez. Can I get that kind of roll? Can I get a 1 or a 0, please? I would love a 1. I mean, I guess if we lose a building, it's not the worst thing, but they can just roll 3 and wipe it out. So that's what I'm worried about. I'm definitely worried about that. Oh gosh. You could just go back up here. Go back right up your warlord. I believe in you. You could do that. They're coming here. Oh, man. All right, low rolls. We need a low roll, please. The one time I had an ambush, please. Low rolls. That's crazy. That is crazy. That is insane. I'm cooked. I can't stop them. I can't stop them. I'm trying to build up. Like, I thought about just even moving a guy there, which I still wouldn't be able to rule in order to build there. Gosh. This is going bad. This is going bad. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's actually interesting, actually. I don't think he should have done that because he only had one item injured. Probably was unnecessary. Now that I think about it. All right. Lizards need to start instigating here, please. Please, I beg. I was hoping I could. I couldn't even get set up in the first place, so has not been the case. How many alkalites? 2. Not a lot of luck, but hey, maybe like a little converting here and then attacking. I don't know all the action economy for him, but maybe something. Huh? Maybe. Not quite. All right. They are just, nope, never mind. They are just gardening it up. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, they don't need to instigate. They could just build up, and I'm kind of cooked. Right. Right. Well, I think I'm just going to build up in the foxes and hope that's enough. Yeah, again, my action economy comes from my swayed nobles. So I'm kind of behind on the action economy part to try to speed back up. It's a bit rough, I have to be ruling clearings also in order to, get some nobles swayed. I can move this down here. I can go risky. I can like dig a hole here and attack and hope I win. It's so risky and unnecessary. I can also just dig here and build and see what happens. I can also dig up here. But so is another one spot, which is bad. All right, fox. I don't have a mouse. I have a fox bunny, which I think this will cover. So I guess 2 foxes is fine. Unless I... Okay, never mind. I guess I can move this. No, that doesn't even solve the problem. I'm cooked. The only way I can do it is put a fox here. I can go here. I won't have enough to get 3. I wanted to sway 3, but I don't think that's happening. Go, my men. Attack! Even if I get 3, they still are fine. You have an I forgot you do have an ambush. I forgot what kind though. Are you gonna use it? You want your boys dead. You want your boys dead. And the fact that I don't have a second attack action is actually really bad for me. Because that means even if I get 3, they still rule the area. So it's pretty bad for me. Still pretty bad. But hey, I should be able to sway 2. Right? The first level. So that's something. It's not great. Definitely not great. Definitely not great, for sure. Oh, gosh. Yeah. Brother stepped away. Didn't realize he was going to get attacked. I'm getting cooked this game. It's a rough game. I'll tell you what. It's a rough one. Oh, and they use the ambush. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Back to status quo instantly. Instantly back to status quo, except for they're better off. Cool. I have no ministers to activate. Cool. Initiate battle, take a move. Take a move is pretty good. Sure. Cool. Got a point. Yo, lizards. Get a point. I'm gonna draw a card. Alright, I'm not doing that, but hey, a wild card, still a wild card we could use. Rabbit. I need the 100, the rats, to start interacting with the lizards and the lizards interacting with the rats. I need that yesterday. Yesterday. Because this is not working. This is not working. You know? Wow. I'm confused about the scoring of the points. I guess they have to do something. They have to do an action to actually score based on how many cards they have, I'm assuming. Am I crazy? Yeah, discard this card and to score VPs of the rightmost empty matching guarding space. So, this? I assume? I don't know. Soup kitchens! What did that actually say? Your tokens now count towards rule, and each of your tokens count twice. That's crazy. That's crazy. Mobs? That's crazy. I'm cooked. I can't even turtle enough, man. I can't even, like, scrounge up a little bit. He's gonna go up here and attack me. I already know it. It's just better to wait for my body to get wiped off the surface and then, you know, see if I could resurface somewhere. Oh, gosh. I should have just went to the top left. I thought about just going up to the top left and accepting it. Do I instantly lose my thing? I forgot if the mines count. They do not. Okay, the mines do not count for me going into the Price of Ruin. If they just go petty and go bottom left, I'll be upset. I will be upset if they just went and be like, nah, let's wipe off the duchy real quick. Okay, good. Jeez. I mean, I could see the argument for it. And they still might. I could see the argument for it, to be honest. I mean, you know, you hurt the lizards. I'm surprised they're not going here to fight the lizards, because it's 1 and 2 deals, but okay. Who used ambush? Jeez, the lizards had all sorts of ambushes up their sleeves. Probably not a fox one. I probably would have been flying up here. I might have to go up there. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, I do not like that I picked Market, to be honest. Again, I normally do Citadels. I usually ramp up my little pit. I get a bunch of boys, and then we call it a day. I'm sorry, but personal stuff going on, so need to leave. Which one's Gambit? Oh, Gambit's the vagabond. Fair enough. I mean, the vagabond wasn't doing too much already, so I think it's okay. Fair enough. It happens. It's all good. I won't lie. I feel like leaving. I won't lie. I do feel like leaving. Are we going to? No. Of course not. Of course not. That's unsportsmanlike. That's uncool. Uncool. Okay. That sucks. Okay. All right. Rude. Seems kind of unnecessary. Could have done other stuff. Dealing with mouse stuff only. Could have just converted there. Could have converted there. You didn't have to convert there. You could have converted there and done stuff. Oh, well. Sure. What am I doing on my turn? I have no idea, man. I might have to, like, dig a hole. I think my game plan is dig here and build. Or dig here and build. His king's up here. So this is spread enough we can like place down and be okay. Right? Probably not actually. Because I don't, it might not actually be enough. Because like we would tie, so I wouldn't be able to build there, right? I think so. I think it's just safer to go down here. I think I'm just gonna go down here. I'm just gonna move down here. I'm just gonna show up because I don't think my mine counts for like other. Clearing with the tunnel is considered adjacent to the burrow. The underground duchy player may move them. Yeah, adjacent to it. So it doesn't count towards it. All right. Let's citadel it up, baby. Oh, I did not realize that. Does the move matter? It really does not. It really does not. All right, Brigadier back. Just to lose it. Just to lose it. I believe. All right, loser folk. Get a point. Once a birdsong, you may take a random card from another player and then give them a card. That could be interesting. Sure. Sure, we'll craft that. Why not? More shenanigans. More Yep. Lord of the Hundreds at 14 points. I should actually be giving my points to Vagabond. Now that it's just a bot. It's an easy offloader. I mean, giving it to Lizard does make, you know, the Rat King have to deal with the Lizard, though. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. I can't handle the cheerful music when I see the Rat King going raffle. Corvid planners. Oh, when moving, you ignore rule. That's so good. That's so good for a faction that is moving constantly. Constantly. That is Dreadful. Dreadful, I say. I don't have a solution for this problem. I do not have a solution besides just fortifying and just turtling up real quick. And trying to mass dudes to kind of defend. That's all I got. Which is not stopping them from scoring points, by the way. Would I move there? I mean, you could. It doesn't really stop anything. At this point, you just want to spread, and you just want to help yourself spread as much as possible. So, like, going here, maybe kill that. But, like, if you don't need to kill the lizard or attack the lizard, you probably just don't. I guess removing the garden would be good. But, like, again, if the lizard doesn't have any interaction, oh, they're both bots, then I think I might. This disdainful, you might sell it bad, but I'm out. I'm out. If it's all but one person, it's me and one person, and that one person is clearly winning, I'm out. I'm sorry. Call it disdainful. I accept it. Oh, why though? Very demure. Hosting a live game got new expansion. When lines can feel super fun sometimes, but also they have startling little agency. True. They're powerful and flexible. Okay, people are just yapping about the different people. I kind of like that. Thread the needle, buying a lot, but not every hit ever hitting you. All right. Time to bear that cross again. I think they cleared this up, right? Am I crazy? I think they cleaned up that UI a little bit. I would like to play the 100s. Can I do that? Is that allowed? Or do we still need I think we still need a Badger game. We still need a good Badger game. Let's get a good one going. Advanced setup, but no draft. I think that's fine. Look, I'm not even banning, like, you know, double vagabond. I'll accept the double vagabond, all right? I'll see how it plays with the Iron Keepers, the keeps of the Iron. Okay. Did they choose a faction? Or how's this going to go? They should be able to pick a faction, correct? Still? I think so. They could also choose random, I guess, but Yep. It could also be buggy because of the draft feature. Do I just risk it? Oh gosh, all right. We're doing on another draft. Look, I love draft mode. All right? I truly love draft mode when I get the character I want. No, I like draft mode in general in this game. I do like it. My problem is the fact that it's new expansion, so everybody wants to play the new thing, including me. And I've been what feels like last to pick every single time. Ooh, okay, Vagabond. How's Vagabond able to play? I thought normally you can't pick Vagabond unless it's, you know, militant faction. Am I crazy? Am I thinking something else? It's crazy. Is it not draft? Is it just random? If it's random, then it should have been our pick. I think it is. Yeah, you are choosing faction. Okay. An opponent. It says a opponent. Doesn't name them, so I don't know which one. This player will take the first turn after setup play order. Okay, we got duchies. I'm assuming there's no new stuff. I am assuming there's no new stuff. I'm assuming they would have picked it already. But there's a chance. There's a chance. All right, I believe. Please? Please? I mean, I won't get to play duchies, which I do love playing. I do love playing the duchies, but... Okay, they be spreading. We have 2 vagabonds. You know what? Let's Riverfolk it up. I've only played Riverfolk twice. So let's see how this goes. I think I'm going to set up shop here. Choose a river clearing. So we'll build there and there. I think here is also fine. Okay. I'm pretty confident you want 2 because you have to pair them up to use them in ways. So that's kind of what you want. So 2 1-1s is what I'm going to be doing. We'll see how it goes. I could be wrong. Press continues to set up. All right. Let's see. What am I doing? Protection. If payments box is empty, place 2 warriors in it. Score dividends. If there are any trade posts on the map, score 1 victory point per 2 funds. You do not score points for warriors and payments or commitment box. So it has to be in the payments. Has to be in funds. Has to be specifically in the middle spot. And then third, gather funds, move all warriors on the functional board to the funds box. And then commit funds. And then discard down to 5. Set service costs. Okay. And they picked Thief. So we do got 2 vagabonds. Making me sick. All right. Go down 2 cards. People probably want the ambush. Sure. Probably want that. Don't need that. Maybe want tunnel. Sure. It's best we got for variety. How do I place these down? Establish trade. Spend 2 funds of a clearing's ruler to place a matching trade post and a warrior there. This clearing cannot already have a trade post. I think a lot of times people tend to just do it in a safe spot, which we might do. We might start off with a safe spot and hope for no aggro, but we'll see. I don't know. This is going to be a weird game already. Because the only militant faction is the Duchy. Terrifying. Terrifying is what I'm saying. Terrifying is what I'm saying. I just realized I've drank so little water today. It's really bad. Are they eating me? The Duchies? No. Well, I hope the Duchies will police the vagabonds wisely, because I think I'm gonna do nothing for them. Where's my funds? I got 3. I got my funds. Commit. Spend a fund. Commit is getting rid of it. Spend is it goes here. Wait, what? Words that have been committed for the turn return to funds during. Oh, other way around. Other way around, everybody. All right, let's spend it. We can do it here early. Sure. People like doing this so that it triggers them twice. So like, hey, you want to buy, please? You want to buy? And then, do I want to spend all of them? Export, commit funds using trade posts, crafts instead of getting effect, the card discard, and word payment box. Commit funds, trade posts to craft instead of getting the effects of the card, discard it and add warriors to your payment box. That's what I just read. That's crazy. I guess we're just gonna. Yeah, we're just going to spend our funds, because if we don't have any funds, then we get 2 at the beginning. So I think if we would have spent and not committed, if we had gotten that last one, it would go back, and then we wouldn't get another one. So if we spend all our stuff and it's just ours, then we'll naturally get 2 to spend. So we'll see. Ooh, payday. 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 I was not paying attention to what they bought, too. They bought the mouse one. They didn't even grab the ambush, which is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy to think about. Welcome on in. What are you buying? What are you buying? How did I score points? Oh, was it just... Yeah, it's by placing down. Right. So I don't score points per post. Score dividends if there are any trade posts. So I wonder if you want to save some posts. I've seen it too often. You play down so many posts and then they'll get like wrecked. And then you can't really score off of it too well. Maybe it's not that much of a problem. You know, maybe you could put some here and, you know, nobody's going to deal with it for a while. But I wonder if that might be a slight strat. It's like always make sure you can make 1 if you need a score. I don't know. Also, yeah. So now if we just don't spend any of like the moles and we just keep it in funds, then we would score a point, right? How many points would we score? If there are trade posts on the map, score 1 victory point per 2 funds. So we would score 1 point on our upkeep. Our bird song. Our bird song. Another thing we could do is commit. We could draw, commit a fund to a draw card. This is also not a bad strat. It's just so that we have a full hand so that more people want to buy. And because it commits it, it doesn't get rid of it. You know? To take many actions, the riverfolk commit and spend funds, represented by warriors and their funds. Warriors that have been committed for the turn return to the funds during birdsong. Earlier in stream, someone was asking how it worked. I said the wrong way. I said commit instead of spending. Or did I say the right way? I did. It was one or the other, and I couldn't. I think I messed it up. Okay, what do they have? They have lured. Score 2 if all tunnels are on the map. Not too hard. Not too hard. Okay. Vagabond got hammer. Got 2 hammer. It's crafting time, baby. AKA, get a bunch of cards so that the Vagabond will actually want to grab from us. Not sure if they will, but, you know, they might. They might. Okay, stop. Stop. Okay. They are crafting. They do be crafting. So I need to get some juicy cards that they want. Some items they want. Spend a fund to place a warrior in a clearing with a river. That's where I'm at. Commit funds using crafted trade funds. Using crafted traded posts to craft. For some reason, how that word is like struggling. You treat clearings with any of your crafting pieces as adjacent. Okay. Interesting. It says crafted piece. I'm not fully sure. So if one of your pieces is somewhere else, you can go to it like it's a hole, a mole hole. I am curious if we just draw. We might just draw. Because we really don't need to do this. We don't need to put down another one. I think it's kind of fun as is. I think we just draw. Yoink. Yoink. And then we call it a day, everybody. Call it a day. I got some wilds. I got some wilds, everybody. Hey, wilds here. Nothing that the Vagabond will want, but it's still cards. We're not worried too much about getting funds. We're not worried about earning funds, is what I should have said. Earning funds. And then this is crafting card. This is commit funds using trade post to craft. Instead of gaining the effect of the card, discard it and add a warrior to your payment block. Okay, so that's an interesting way to craft, but you're really just you're adding your own funds. You're doing it yourself. Okay, they got Brigadier. Pretty good. Brigadier's pretty good. I've heard. I've heard it. I've heard it been told. It's pretty good. It's not so bad, actually. I don't know who's gonna stop the duchies. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. I don't know who. That's not my job. I'm just selling wares, everybody. All right. Everybody should just be buying for me, including the duchies. All right. All right. I'm just the economy. I'm not fighting. Okay. Okay. This vagabond's kind of going crazy. Compared to the thief, I feel like the thief's not doing as well. Sadly, not their fault. Like, it's not the thief's fault. It's just this one's just going crazy and getting lucky with the crafting and actually having cards they can craft with. Pretty good. Nobody want to build some boats over here? Come on. Come on. I'll show you the trade. I'll show you how it's done. I gotta lower the music for me. It's too loud, baby. Ooh, and they are scrapping. I mean, Adventurer only has one sword. Thief does have two. That does make sense. Thief almost could have caught the Adventurer lacking. The Adventurer's lucky it made that sword. I'm telling you, the Adventurer's lucky now. Second attack? What about second? Another two? Another two swipes. That's pretty brutal against the Adventurer. Which is kind of outracing the Thief when it comes to... Oh, and we have a lever. Hate to see it. You hate to see it. You truly do hate to see it. Aid me. I wonder when that happened. Was it a rage quit? Was it really a rage quit? Oh, man. I mean, it's not the end of the world, right? It's just, I was gassing this person up so much of their start. I was gassing the start up so much, and then it came down to this. It's crazy. On some of these that we join, I gotta I gotta make sure that they actually have the other deal. Ooh, okay. So I actually do get it if it's here, because this happens after. Got it. I didn't know that. Commit a fund. Can I only commit? Because I don't need to really do much else. I can just, yeah, okay. I want to commit my funds. Do I do that? I might not. Because I still have a hand limit, right? Commit a fund using trade posts to craft instead of crafting. So I could do this one. I craft it, but I use mine. And because of that, I actually get another one of my own. Right. Because I don't think it would have gone here. And then I could draw more or craft more, but I kind of want to keep this here. Right? I mean, I don't need to spend right now. I guess I could just draw more. I can't craft anymore, so I think I'm good, actually. Yep, this is true. The vagabond did leave. Ugh. This is true. Ugh. getting our own funds and having a pretty simple way to just craft them, though, it's not bad, actually. I'm kind of seeing the flow. You could just, like, stock up on your own, and then if you ever want to spend stuff, you do not need to spend your opponent's stuff. You just hoard that up. You hoard that up. That goes into savings. That's not liquid anymore, okay? But yeah, I am curious if I hadn't done that craft, if I were to get another 2. I don't think I would, but maybe. Warriors are placed here to pay for services. Move to funds during Burnsong. Okay, Brigadier's Brigadiering. If no payments boxes, protection system. Score the dividends. If you do not score points for warriors, gather funds. Okay, so it does happen at the end. So I guess it would have been emptied. So, whoops. It's okay. We're learning. I think so. We get to start next turn to see. So unless we can craft a bunch or export a bunch, probably don't really need to do that. Probably. Oh, they're going big. They're going big. And they do got three mines. So they're going to be getting 2 points each turn, which is not bad. Definitely not bad. Definitely not bad. Don't know. I'm going to take care of it. I might have to be honest. Because who else is going to take care of it? I don't think the thief's going to take care of it. And if we don't take care of it, he's just going to be getting a lot of points. Turn after turn, turn after turn. Way faster than I'm going to be getting points for my funds. I will admit, having two vagabonds is pretty bad for riverfolk. I'm realizing that now. I kind of forgot that vagabonds don't really buy from you. And if they do, they just exhaust their items. You don't get funds. So that's kind of bad. How do I score? If there are any trade posts, map victory. There are any trade posts of victory, score 1 victory per 2 funds. So it doesn't have to be enemy warriors. So I might have to pump myself up to get points. That might be the way I gotta go with this, because the only person who might give me stuff is the duchy. So okay. Wow. My turn. What am I doing? I score 1 point. All right. I craft per deal. It does cost to put down some trade posts, which if I want to craft, I kind of need to. I could spend my own. Sure. Don't love it, but it's a strat. Ignore rule. Commit the funds. I have to spend 2? I forgot. We don't know if that actually helps. Man. That doesn't really help. Let's move. Commit. We're going to commit to attack also. Commit. Let's take care of that. Let's take care of that mole real quick. There we go. There we go. There we go. And then spend a fund. I don't like that it spends a fund. I think I'm just running back. Yeah. I could also just save it, but rather protect my stuff. It's not great. Yeah, I might need to spend some funds to actually protect my trade post. This is true. That's definitely a concern. Definitely a concern is being able to do that. We'll have to see. I don't see how we do this. Another brutal one. I'm not sure about this one. One, I have not played the Riverfolk much, and also this is a rough one for Riverfolk. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Not much people to buy from you, and not much people to deal with the militant. That's why if there's two vagabonds, I kind of wish it was like two vagabonds and two militant. If it's gonna be like that, because at least the militants can fight each other or fight the vagabonds. I didn't think we were gonna have a second vagabond though. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't think that was gonna happen. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about what our life would be like. Oh. Okay, so if the vagabond does buy for you, you get 2 of your resources. Got it. I didn't know that. Noted. Noted. I don't know what they would have bought. I think that. Nope. They're aiding me now. Okay. Giving me more cards. I have so many bird cards. It's kind of nuts. But, you know, it's working. It's working. I guess the idea is... The point about exporting is the fact that if someone does buy from you, you're going to be getting 2 anyways, so you might as well add it so you get even more. I guess that's the idea, right? So maybe it's worth exporting a little bit. Who knows? I don't. I don't know. We might be crafting some of our cards. That might be my game plan. I just want to get a bunch. But the Dutchie's already at 17, man. There's no stopping it. There's no stopping it. Is how many tunnels again? 1, 2, 3. He has 3 tunnels again. Fight him. Do it, thief. Fight him. I can go aggro. That's my only other option is going aggro, which is by doing this, or hear me out, moving. Move this. Wait, can it not move down there? What? I thought I didn't have to worry about rivers. Is it just connected to one? Am I crazy? Okay, fine. I have to commit. I have to commit. This doesn't win me the game, though. This doesn't work. This doesn't solve the problem. Duchy is considered an option. What options? You're in ruin. You're not in ruin, but oh gosh. Does it spend it? No, it commits. I can't do it twice. I can't do it twice. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I guess get ready to attack there. I could also keep it in the funds, right? It's just that I guess it doesn't matter. It gets moved to funds anyways. Oh man. Buy for my cards. Buy for me. He did. Oh my goodness, actually. Hold up. Should I be afraid? If you actually bought for me, actually. Oh man. Because even now I have 6 funds. So even if I just keep my funds in my pockets, that's only 3 points. I guess that's where, you know, doing some of these trade posts, right? You know, 2, 4, 6, you know. Oh, brutal game, brutal. At least we did see that. You know, if a vagabond or whatever does get a card, it does give us tokens. But I feel like if we're in a game with 2 vagabonds, you either accept that they're never gonna buy from you, or you do try to make it 1. So it's like maybe, but I don't think it's worth it. Please, Duchies. Finish it already. Take me out of my misery. All I could do is try to like puppy guard and try to help deal with the tunnels. That's all I could do. Oh, it wasn't enough though. Yeah, because there's nobody else to kind of like remove a building from them. And so they just keep all their actions. It's also a part of it. $24, that's it? Please end the game already, I beg. Cruel game. Okay. I mean, bot Vagabond's still cooking. Bot Vagabond's still cooking. Anybody want to ambush? Anybody want to ambush? I now go down here, try to attack, and if they try to ambush me, I can ambush. I can ambush counter. Giving up his arms for the quest. Oh, he left. He also left. I feel like leaving too, but we're so close to being done. We're so I almost went just like on my turn, just like nope. Jeez, also 14, the aid strat. All right, ending it, ending it. Don't care. Don't care. We're out. We're out. GG's. GG's. I'm accepting it. I'm accepting fate. Maybe people shouldn't do double vagabond. GG's. Good job, Vagabond. GG's. GG's. All the way in last place. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. How are games right now? Are they popping off? Not quite? Okay. That's a game we could jump on for, you know? You know? Hear me out. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'll be right back. All right. This is probably going to be our last game for the stream. Dude, finally going to get to play actually Lord of the Hundreds. Happy to see it. Happy to see it. Happy to see it. The brave person who's playing cats. Crazy person. Oh. I hope this works. I really hope this doesn't crumble. I hope people commit. I beg. We're so close. One more is all we need. We got a game. All right. Finally. First game. First game with the rats. Let's see if I can cook. I believe we can cook with the rats. Choose a homeland, clearing the place of a warlord for, I don't know where's a good starting spot. I think this is a juicy spot for other people, though, so I'll take it. I think that's a juicy spot to steal from people. For cats, that's going to be rough. Because I think cats still have to be in the corner. Oh, I got to finish my deal. Whoops. Marquise is choosing a homeland. Crazy, I go before the Marquise. Can we all agree that's crazy? All right, what's my game plan? I kind of forgot what all I'm doing. I'm kind of just running and gunning. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not even used to like who I'm doing. Protect the warlord. When enabled, your warlord will be the last warrior removed during combat. Yeah, that seems to make sense. Seems to make sense. Where they might is there okay, I was like, where's their castle? I was like, where's their keep? Good luck, have fun. Oh gosh. Ditto. All right. We do got our relics out here for the keepers of iron. Well, to see. The keep being here is kind of interesting, but probably fine for us. Probably fine for us. They're chilling over here. And we got a little bit of time before Woodland Alliance. This is gonna be interesting. Everybody's militarying it up. Militarying it up. I mean, I'm fine with it. I mean, people want to distance from me for some reason. I don't know what that's about. Did we just beamline it for the Keepers of Iron? We might have to. We can go here. I forgot. I could plunder the ruin, so I might have to like vagabond it up. That might be the call to like go down here and vagabonding it. What do I need for my mobs? Each remove all deals. How do you put down mobs? In sight, any number of times. Spend a card to place a mob in a matching clearing. Okay. I mean, I'm going to have bodies there, but yeah, I could just start here. Or I could go down here, and just set it up, you know? Keep this. I probably wouldn't need this, but keep the ambush, but spend the mouse here so that I can spread out, have options to spread. Kind of like that. This could be crazy, but I don't think we're ever going to build it. We're not going to build this. I feel like we're never going to craft this. We're not going to worry about crafting you. All right? Who really crafts? Come on. Let's be honest. Our game plan is to get items, right? So I probably would like to craft this, but inciting our mob will be able to raise the ruins. So it's like crafting. All right. Keepers are encamping. Okay. They're going for figures, huh? Going for figures. All right. Fair enough. I mean, cats are splayed like this. Keepers might keep kind of up, top left. Cats is a good counter against the rats, for sure, because I don't really get my oppress really as much. But that's okay. I think our game plan's going to do our grandiose. I don't know who to do first usually, but I think grandiose might be a good plan. Well, where you advance your warlord and both move and battle, you may move or battle with your warlord. So basically get an attack again or get to move again with your warlord. So we can do that to create space to play a mob here. Oh. 3-0. Cats removed. So like we might head down here, attack, move and attack, something like that. I mean, we could just go super aggressive, just go here. But the mobs don't remove warriors, so we don't really need to worry about. Dude, okay, I'm seeing everybody kind of go for that strat early. Is that actually a strat? Is that a strat? Is that actually a strat? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if it's a strat. It might be. To like early pull or something like that. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of bad. I could be crazy though. I could be crazy. What do I know? I just know we have one action, one move. If we do Grandiose, we can move and attack here and then instantly build. Which is a little bit slower, but I feel like it long term could be pretty good. I guess we'll have to see what the cats do first. I think they're just going to build below real quick. Spread it as much as possible. So maybe it's just better beeline down. But I do want to get the mobs going here. Because I think getting the mobs like here where it could spread more. Has more options to spread depending on what it rolls. Will help with like opening up ruins or putting pressure on the cats. So I'm kind of fine with that. I think this beginning stage is... You know, I think maybe not stressing too much about getting oppressed yet. Might be a solid pick. My turn. Okay, so do we want to... I didn't pick a... Grandiose means we get to move and attack first, and then we can build. Or we could do the, when you move and attack, you get to do it again. Right. Can we craft two things? We can craft another strong... I don't even know if that's good to have two. So many people do that. I don't know if that's good. I think after you incite your warlord's clearing, you may roll. Okay. We're just going to do Grandiose. We're going to do Grandiose. I think Grandiose is a solid starting play. We could craft this. We do want to craft. I forgot. Crafting is good for us. Horde! To the Horde! We might be spending our ambush. Well, we could do the mob down here. Okay. Continue. I feel like we got to go down here now. Just so that we can incite. Go, my men! You deal no damage and hits. Do I care about that? Sure. Getting more items as soon as possible is better, right? Looting! Looting! Give me it. Hey, gimme. Gimme. Yum, 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 yum. Okay. Choose a clearing to move your warlord with 100s. In battle. We can still do mouse. I mean, we could also just attack there, but this is fine. Kind of spread thin pretty quickly. Please don't lose anybody. Okay, well, pretty thin already. Pretty thin already. Probably should have saved that, but oh well. And now we do a mob. We cite a mob. Pretty aggro. Pretty aggro. We'll see. We'll see how this pays off. Maybe I spread too thin quickly. But the only ones we would have to probably worry about is the, what's it called? The only ones we would have to worry about is honestly the keepers. But I think we should be fine because they would have to maneuver a bit. I don't think the cats are going to be aggressive enough to move in and try to attack at this point. So we should be fine. And sadly, our mob didn't go here, so we're going to have to fight here, but that's fine. That's okay. Okay, while they're doing this thing, let me look at the moods. In a battle, you would ignore the first hit. In a battle with a warlord before you roll. After you sight your warlord's clearing, you may roll the mob die. Kind of want that. In evening, draw more cards. As an attacker, deal extra damage. Whenever you advance your warlord. Okay, that one, relentless. And then birdsong, you may remove any items for your horde to place 2 warriors per item. Don't quite want to do that. I want my items. In a battle with a warlord, before the roll, place 1 warrior in the battle clearing per mob you choose. Okay. Not quite important. Hey, man. We're doing good. We're going to read a portion of John tonight because that's what I've read is the best place to start reading at. Welcome on in, Brentley Sides. I remember you from YouTube. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by. That's cool. All right. Gonna read portion of John tonight. There we go. John's good. John's good. Not to like constantly be shouting out myself. But my old roommate, friend of mine, old roommate from college when we went to Boise Bible College, we have a podcast that we haven't kept up with. I'll be honest, we haven't kept up with, but the very beginning of it, or some of the latest episodes we did, we were covering John. We only got a few chapters. We just got super busy. We would love to continue it. John's great. John's great. Love to hear you doing that though, Brentley. Love to hear it. Glad to see you. I hope everything goes well. We are currently playing Root, and we're trying not to lose. Try not to lose. I think we should be fine. What is this? Okay, prowess. Okay, so we have more moves because of prowess. That's good. But only 1 extra move. I'm trying to see what we're gonna want to do. I just know we're gonna want to deal with this little sympathy token before it blows us up, but hopefully we'll be fine by then. The keepers are moving into the cats. All right. Okay, it is clear that the Badgers wants this token, I think. So they're kind of spreading around. 0-0. Oh, no, 0-3. Never mind. God bless you, man. I'm about to eat, but if you're streaming later, I'll watch you. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. Yeah, no worries. Have your food. One of the parts I like about streaming on YouTube is it's so easily, archived that you could always watch it later if you want. Like I watch some streams when they're archived and whatnot. I enjoy that. I'm not sure if we'll be streaming later. There's a chance because I'm playing a lot of this game because I'm kind of gonna hopefully make some videos on it. Maybe. So trying to get some content from it. We'll have to see, but I'll probably definitely. This is probably my last game, and then I'll probably take a break. But I might be back on later. We'll have to see. Oh, I am unsure what to do though on my turn. I'm not sure what to do. I guess. When you advance I would have to move my warlord. I guess it doesn't matter. I mean, we'll move first, so I can not. And a dude will get spawned here, like a regular minion, so I can always have them just do a regular battle against the sympathy. So I guess I'm stressed a little bit too much for no reason. Maybe the only thing I would want to do is maybe do the aggro. Either aggro or I take less damage so that we could try to kill this keeper before he can really claim that relic. That might be the only thing we might want. But that's going super aggro. It's only 1 point also. Like, it's not that serious. Yet. Ooh, clear area, huh? Are they also fighting for it? That's kind of crazy. Okay, building down. Okay, we're probably going down here. We're probably going against the cats down there, actually. That seems like a... Okay, well, there's 2 enemies, but I still think it's a better call. The question is, are we going to go less aggro? That's the question. All right, our turn. Hey, our mob got this for us. Rabbit? Wabbit season. Yeah, I'll put my mob down there. Let's go. Okay. Where's the one with the mob? There's one with the mob. If you're in battle with a warlord before the roll, place 1 warrior in the battle clearing per mob you choose to remove from battle clearing. And Jason ones. Okay. So we'll just add another dude. After you incite your warlord's clearing, you may roll the mob die to place a mob up to 4 times. We could just go crazy or we could just attack. I think attack is kind of better, but I kind of want to get these mobs going. So I'm going to go crazy with it. Jubilant. All right. Can't craft any cards. Right off the bat, we're going to have to attack here and give them a card. That's just happening. There's no getting around that part. Cool. And then well, our prowess is 3 is kind of crazy. I should have actually I probably should have 2? Did we do 2? It's not that much. I guess I go a little crazy with it. We could be a little risky, leave just 1 there. Because we might also move down here. Well, let's just see. We do got 3 prowess. We get to do 3 action. Ooh, and we wipe that out. Ooh, cats. Ooh, cats. Kind of makes our mobs kind of pointless, but pretty nice. We're just going to do some cleanup. How about that? Wait, oh, can I have to move with the unit? Wait, let me see that. Huh? Can I not move with less? Can I not move just the warlord? I can move with just the warlord. Yeah. I want to keep the guy there. All right. I believe in this. We also don't need to keep fighting. We could have kind of ended, but if it trades, it's fine. Okay, cool. 3-0. Love it. We're just cleaning up for that press. Wasn't really the game plan originally, but that's okay. And then we could go up here to set up for the 4 later, but yeah, I think we should. Cleans it up, and we can set up for next time to kind of go in and start spreading with our big old dudes. Not the original plan, but here we are. Oh, I'm so glad the rats are here. Yes, good, the rats. I only got 2 points for the oppression because it's 3 through 4. Oh, with alliance, you're spreading your alliance, your sympathy up top. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I did want an attack here, and we probably could have if we did relentless. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what we did. After you incite your warlord's clearing, you may roll the mob die to place a deal, as described in your raise step, up to 4 times. Up in your raise step? Okay, so that's gonna happen this next turn. Okay, so that means right here it's gonna happen. Not quite what I wanted, but it's fine. It's fine. The bigger point is that we'll get to do it multiple times, up to 4 times. So we could like, you roll it, and I think it just depends on adjacents, right? Adjacent to the mob, so you can kind of spread it out, which is kind of nasty. Kind of nasty. Got another sympathy token here. That's kind of fun. I'm okay with that. They got more tokens here, which I'm okay with it. I'm probably going to attack here, move with my boys down here so that we can set up for this also ruin to kind of get messed up by a mob. It's kind of the problem with the mob being down here is it doesn't get the dual factor of actually helping us delete that ruin and help us get items. But already getting our prowess up is kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. We do only have one command, though. Bigger bag. They don't have a tablet, so we don't have to worry about them really doing much with this. I mean, they're probably just going to move and be like, good luck with that. Good luck with that, cat. We can also look at what's left, because we can't use these anymore. In battle, your warlord, you ignore the first hit you take. Bitter. What's bitter? Oh, taking it back. Before roll, place 1 warrior in battle clearing per mob you choose removed from the battle adjacent to it. Okay. Which, after we spread our mobs a bit, that'll be good for like, if we need more bodies, we can quickly add it and remove it. Especially if we get low, where it's like, right now we only have 3 more mobs. So it's like, okay, that's a way to remove some mobs so that we can do that. Oh my goodness. There's so many. I mean, that's what we're going to be doing pretty soon. Just getting a bunch. Honestly, that's what I need to do. I need to build some strongholds. Interesting. Are you going to attack the sympathy token? That's my question. Oh, I see. They're going all the way here. So they're going to move again, right? Oh. Well, that's going to... Ooh, doing it while they have the item. Interesting. Because it's only 1. So even if they lose it, like what's the problem, right? Okay. That's interesting. I kind of like that. I don't know what we do about that though. Okay. They lost another wild though, because they got a 3, so that's at least good. And I'm pretty confident if I attack and I destroy one. No, I think they would get to decide. It's kind of like destroying a building, or whatever, how you get to pick which gets to go away first. I think if we attack them and remove a relic, they would get to pick if it's going to be a 3 or 1. I don't know what I'm going to do about the Keepers of Iron here. I'm going to be honest. That did mess up my plan a little bit. I could just stronghold it up a bit, though. We could do the relentless. We just keep attacking. It might be a little bit diminishing returns, though, because they have 6 units. So it's like, I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it, but we could definitely try. I can also accept it just leaving and just run away. Abandon that stronghold and just move on. Be kind of funny. It'd be kind of funny. Just move on. Outrage. Okay, fox. Oh, no matching. Oh, feels like a waste. Okay. I have 6. So maybe it's not the worst. Whenever you advance your warlord in both move and battle, you may move and battle with a warlord. In a battle with a warlord before you roll, place 1. You can draw a bunch of cards. In battle with your warlord, you ignore the first hit you take. I can't do the extra damage? I didn't realize I did Wrath already. Oh, it's because I have a sword. Alright, well. I don't think I need to craft that. Alright, I gotta take care of this mouse. Maybe I should have crafted it. Hey! Hey! Jeez! Hey! Alright, maybe we just go down here, attack this, come back. We could use 6. Just move on. Yeah, we just move on. We don't even worry about it. Oh, I lost my old stronghold. Oh, well. Oh, well. I will say, the Woodland Lions stealing cards is a potential problem for us. And then we could just go up here and start attacking. I got 2 more actions? That's crazy, actually. Do I even worry about oppression? Do I even worry about oppression? Where are we at? We're at 3. I feel like I don't even care about oppression. I don't even care. Ooh. Ooh. I don't have that many actions though. I feel like I say no and I just attack. I feel like I just take care of the pieces. We'll trade pieces. All right. I take 1 less because it's with my warlord. The ambush is even worse. That's funny. That's funny. Oh, that's really good. That's really good. All right, well, let's continue. I don't care about oppression. Not right now. I guess I could leave 1. Because then they don't rule it either. No. Because then it just makes it easier for them to come up with smack me. Nah. That's fine. We'll go. We'll leave 2. So they don't rule it. I can go less. I could have gone less. No, we won't. We won't loot your bag, even though I would like to. I think this is better. Citing a mob here is kind of funny, but they're gonna just attack it. I think doing it here is kind of fun. Ooh, actually, take it back. Take it back. I could do both. Call it a bad play? Sure. Call it a bad play? Sure. All right. Interesting plays for sure, for sure. That is the problem with doing the mob here, is that that's more points for them to get for just attacking here. But maybe it makes them want to run away. Maybe. Who knows? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Cats, go kill that warlord now. Oh my goodness. Rats are at 3 prowess. We can't allow them to get those recruits. I will leave you alone next turn. Promise. that is our keeper of iron. That's funny. I didn't realize it. I didn't realize I was the problem. I didn't realize it. I wonder at which point he said that. I wonder at which point. It's gotta be when I was smacking his stuff. It's gotta be. Alright, well, man of his word. I just wanted to take care of it because I was like, oh, if we take care of it, he doesn't have a spot to put his thing. Undoing. Oh, I didn't take care of this. Yeah. Wood Alliance. Wait, no. Wood Alliance just did this? Oh, they bought it, man. Come on. And they bought it all around me. Jeez. Calm down. I only have one more mob, which is a little bit of a bummer. So I might need to start doing the removal of mobs for warriors. What else we got? In battle with a warlord before the roll, place 1 warrior. We could do Jubilant again. Back on the table. We could also do Relentless. Relentless is crazy. Basically, if there's a spot that we are on our next, like we move and we want to hit multiple times, that's what we want. Which, while that would be good here to either here or here, we don't have a lot of dudes. Normally, if we're on here, like a stronghold, then it'd be better. But not quite. Excuse me. Okay. What's with the fortifications? Fellas, maybe we could talk about this. I still have the thing where I take less damage too. Perfect timing. Roll 1. Ooh, it wouldn't even matter. The zeros. You hate to see it. You hate to see the zeros. Okay, well, a little rude. Okay, dominance. Ah, I thought they were done. I guess okay. Don't like that. Pretty brutal. Rat King is getting a little hurt. Rat King! My king. Okay. Time to go into stronghold mode. Stronghold mode might be the play. Okay. Really? Dude, I'm never going to be able to put down a mob. All right. And in Birdsong, you may remove any items from your horde to place up to 2 warriors per item removed into your warlord's clearing. That would be nice. Okay. I'm going to say with a battle with your warlord, you can remove a deal. No crafting items, I know. Oh, 3 get spawned here? I didn't even realize that. Alright, well, I think we might attack here and then down there. Not my original plan, but here we are. Oh, well, that also could happen. Fair enough. Didn't really think about that outcome, going to be honest. Oh, I could have attacked here, and I should have, actually. That was a bad call. All right, let's remove this. Add a warrior. Come on. 3-3? Brutal. I mean, good for us because we can still remove the piece, but still brutal. Brutal. Well, I guess we're attacking again. I guess we're attacking again. Defenseless. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. I don't think we have any other options, really, to be honest. I mean, we could stay here, or doesn't really solve much. Just might spread out their forces a little bit if we go up there. That's the only thing I could think of. Pretty brutal. I mean, look, let's be honest, I deserve it. So, you know, I'll take my licks. I'll take my licks. I'm actually surprised that they're doing that. I didn't. Revolting? No? I'm shocked. I would have assumed they would have gotten enough. I assumed they would have gotten enough. Oh, I forgot. I forgot the mobs. Okay, so when it triggered at the beginning and they were getting stuff from us, I was like, I didn't know why. I was like, is it because our dudes were spawning? I didn't realize it was because the mobs were deleting them. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Oh. Let me just turn off that. All right. We are in the lead, and we're doing pretty good. Yeah, I was gonna say they're just gonna create a tablet, and then at the end they're gonna dish the 3 in, which is fine. I think on our turn we're gonna move our dudes here. I forgot that we spawn dudes on our turn. That part is crazy. Recruit warriors equal to its prowess in a warrior's clearing. Then 1 warrior at each stronghold. That's good. Jeez. So yeah, our forces get to continue. So I definitely think next turn we're gonna be going down here. I mean, I would like to get the ruins, obviously. But we do need cards. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see what we do. Okay. All depends. I mean, yeah, these mobs aren't doing too much anymore. We need like get a mouse. We need a mouse because then we can put a mob here. That's what I want. Right? Right? Keepers are moving. They're on the move. Wait, why? Is it just because, oh, they can move and attack? But they can only attack in mouse. Why? Why? Is it just because you can? Okay. Are they hoping if they get the wood alliance in that it'll help? I don't. They're going down here and they're going to attack and delve. That's their game plan? I guess that's their game plan. I guess that's their game plan. I mean, fair enough, fair enough. It's not a bad plan. Not a bad plan. Ooh, not a bad plan. The interesting part, though, is they're not going to be able to get back. So this is clean pickings. So we're definitely doing that. So I think the trade was worth it on our end, to be honest. And then they can just freely grab the other one also, which is pretty nice for them. Not going to lie. But they can't delve. They can't, like, keep it. So I'm not too worried. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Not what I thought they would have done, to be honest. But fair enough. Fair enough. I would have let the cats deal with that. And just get the free grab. Interesting. Wait, you can recover it even if you're not there? Oh. Oh. Well, I didn't know that. Oh. Well, now I look silly. They don't quite get a row, but once they get that jewel, that'll be a row. Well. This is where having that tunnel thing would have been nice, because then we could have easily just teleported over here to this mob and then just come here and attack. But this is fine. I mean, we could still delete this if we want, because I do want to put down a mob. And I think we have to have a dude there. So we might go from here to here. That might be our path. I mean, we could do it vice versa. We could go down, down, down. 1, 2, 3. It's not bad. But I think the other way is better. Just because we can see what happens here. Decide where to go next. But we always have that spot to go over here if we want to do more oppress points. I like having that flexibility. Okay, never mind. See? Exactly my point. And they're just going to build. That's fine. Because I'll probably just move here, here, and attack. You know what? Good idea. Good idea. Not fair enough. Fair enough. Can't argue with that. Can't really argue there. I don't like that there's keepers here. We could also just run over to the keepers. I don't really know a good one that would help that. Probably just relentless. I've been wanting to do rowdy though, just so that we could start putting down some buildings or even craft. Okay. Don't have to worry about the sympathy. What does the bag do? Bag items would give us more command. And we just need one. If we got one more, that would give us 2 commands. Which is not bad, because right now it's just 1, which is pretty rough. Okay, well, we can move it. I mean, I don't think that's going to matter. In a battle, your warlord's in, you ignore the first hit. That might be just what we have to do. Whenever you advance the warlord and both move, you may move or battle. I think that might be the plan. Relentless might be the play. We just might need to go, go, go. Especially if we want to get all the way over here. Okay. No cards to craft. I know. Let's see. What do we want to attack? What do we want to attack? What do we want to attack? I could do like I think a build is actually the better call. Cool. All right, relentless. I do want that bag. But that would mean 1, and then we can move again. 2, 3, which is not great. Well, yeah, we would have to do another one. Oh, man. I think I'd rather just attack. I think I'd rather just get the free points. I guess of all times to do that relentless, this would be the time because we could just, for free, do the extra attack and move. I think the move part would be great. So we just move here. Yeah, we're moving all of them. Okay. That kind of got messed up. I didn't think it was going to go that way, but here we are. Is it just whenever we move and do the thing? I thought it was just in general. I'm confused. I would like to take care of the sympathy, But maybe that's not an option. Am I crazy? I mean, this would be good. But getting rid of that sympathy token would be nice. Would be nice. I think I gotta do it. Nope. I gotta attack the token. So many timers. Double timers. Double the timers. Oh, I do get to keep going. Okay, I thought so, but I wasn't sure. Oh, let's go. Oh, it's just moving though. Never mind. I guess I can attack these guys. Just grab their bag, I guess. Okay, got it. Fair enough. Oof, I took one. All right, now our command's at 2. Pretty good. Pretty good to have our command at 2. I have to say. Yeah, I know. A press 2. We're not really going the press route, I'll be honest. Not the game plan. Why do you always roll 3? True. Who's asking that? Is that the cats? It is the cats. The cats are the one asking that part. True. I do always roll 3. I let them live. I could have attacked. Probably should have, but really don't want to get cooked. I mean, we don't have a woodland alliance on really doing anything though. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of bad. Maybe I should have let it happen. Maybe I should have let the woodland alliance spawn. I don't think that would have been the best play for us, but yeah. Okay, so they got their jewel. They're building a jewel up. They'll be able to collect their relics. I was hoping we could have do something about it, but not really. But now that we got that bag, that is going to help us getting 2 actions before we do our leader is pretty nice. That's going to be pretty helpful. Ooh, well, kind of forgot about that. Whoops. I mean, I guess that makes sense. They would have to waste an action to attack. I guess not even waste an action because they can just delve, right? It's not even wasting an action for them. Okay. They did have the move to do that, though. They didn't go down here. I wonder if that's because of they were worried of like an ambush or something like that. That'd be kind of funny. You know, you never know. Could have been an ambush. I just know I need to do more strongholds. I need to stronghold it up because right now it's pretty brutal without it. So I think on my turn I might have to like move these mice here or these rats and then do a stronghold. So I have more units just spawning every turn. Because I've been very run and gun so far. Recovered. Okay, they got that bonus. It's pretty nice. But it was only 1. The jewel was only 1. That's good at least. I didn't pay attention to that. That's pretty good. We could also just almost remove Iron Keepers from the board. I've done that before in the real physical game. It's pretty nice. I might do it because we could just freely attack here, and then we can do our warlord move and attack. So that might end up being what we do. Oh no. That might be it. It's hard to argue otherwise. So we might just have to do on our command, do command attack, do command move this here, and then, you know, or even do command attack there, Just for the oppress. A little bit bonus for the oppress. Because right now, right now it's only 1, Got to get 3 to 4 to get 2 points even going. Oh, man. But hey, I mean, the Badgers and Cats are still going. They're still cooking. They're at 14, 15. They're not like anything I gotta not worry about. Like, they're still threats. The one that's like a little rough is definitely the Woodland Alliance, right? We can all agree the Woodland Alliance is not doing great. Now it is being controlled by a bot at the moment, so maybe some of it's because of that. We could agree that that's part of it. Where are they going? Are they going up here? I was hoping to go there. No? Okay. Okay, they're just reinforcing their spot. You know what? Good call. Good call. Make sure you don't lose your stuff is probably a good call. -1. All right. The keepers are taking a beating. I'll tell you that much. The keepers of iron are taking a beating. Rightfully so. Rightfully so. I don't know. I mean, I want to go down and attack these two, but that might not even be the correct plan. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I shouldn't, because the Cats are at 17. I guess whatever gets me the most points is probably the better call. My turn. What happened? Oh, I'm the relentless. That's me now. Okay. Guess we're doing this here. Mob up. Okay, no, I do get to pick something else. Okay, we can ignore the next hit. We can draw some cards. I would like to draw some cards, but I don't think that's okay. We could remove an item. I think drawing might be the play, or stubborn. Stubborn is just good. I think stubborn is just good. All right, no crafting. Attack. I think we got to attack here, and then attack at the other spot. But we might not with our warlord chase after the last bit of the keeper of irons. Again, 3s every single time. The 3s. The person wasn't lying. It really is 3s every single time. Because yeah, I think we gotta take care of that. No, we do not need the bag. We have 1 bag, which gives us 2 command. A second bag doesn't help yet. We would have to get a 3rd item for us to really get more benefits. Okay. Clean points. Clean points. All right. Where do we want to go? We could punish on the Keepers of Iron, but that might not even be worth it. What's right here? It's stone. It's either tablet or figure, which doesn't quite help them yet. I mean, they have a jewel here, so they're pretty rough. So I think going against the Cats is actually probably worth it. And I will leave 2 behind. Finally, our mob can go off for this ruin. That'd be nice, actually. I just realized that. All right, time to attack a bunch. That's what we're doing today. Stubborn. Okay. Remove that. Second action, we'll go right here. We're just gonna remove this piece real quick. Don't mind me. Let me just take care of that real quick. So many 3s. So many 3s. It's rigged. Am I cheating? I swear it doesn't always roll 3s. I swear. I kind of want to go and fight the Cats even more. Right now it's at 3. Where we're at? We're at 3. So we got 5. Okay, so I don't need to go too crazy. But I will leave 1 behind so that we get the impress right there. And then let's just go ahead. See what we get. Get 3 again. This is the time it would matter for 3. No, doesn't matter. It is an open space, though. Open space. Sadly, not enough to attack and kill. Always 3s. Always 3s. And we got to press for 3 points. 25. Pretty nice. Okay, sympathy. They're not on the board, so at this point, literally Wooden Lights. No, okay, just crap. I was gonna say at this point, Wooden Lights is just setting me up for a quick few points. Like I can get a point here, I can get a point here, which is already 2. So we just need 3 more after that. So our command is already covered. So from here on, it's just like our warlord. If they don't buff this up, we could just go and chase and attack, which is kind of crazy. I mean, we don't even have our paralysis that big. Okay, we do have it big. The difference is 3 to 4, which is a big difference, you know. At the beginning of your turn, take 4 actions, you know. At the beginning of your turn, make 4 dudes spawn. Ooh. Attacking, huh? Is it just because they're trying to surround it? I think that's it. They're trying to get rule for their delving. Low rolls. Ooh. They have another delve. They have another delve, so they'll be able to swipe that up. Swipe that up. Jeez, they have a lot of delving. Jeez, I just saw that. Is it called delve? Yeah. Battle and delve. Jeez, a lot of delve. Fair enough. Fair enough. Don't let me get in the way. Only 1? All right. Losing the building and the point, a little rough, but we don't really get any points off the stronghold, so it's fine. It just means we're really not crafting. What's the better is this. If the mob here is going to, on our turn, open that up, that's going to be great for us. I mean, we have the ambush. We have the ambush. So if they do want to press on this, which they might. I don't think they will, but they might. They're getting low rolls, though. The game, the only cost 1 relic is kind of rough. I mean, they can't move yet right now, right? So they're stuck over here, which I assume they're just going to attack, right? 2-1. Nice. That's pretty good for them. I don't lie. It is pretty nice to be able to be like, oh, I have a relic with me. Yeah, I'm taking 1 less damage. It's kind of fun. Especially if you're just like, oh, I'm going to have a bunch of badgers and just be carrying around this single one that doesn't really matter if I lose it as much. It's kind of funny. Kind of funny. They got 3. Where did they get 3 from? Jeez. They got it from here? Am I crazy? I did not see that. I did not see where they got that 3. I mean, they need it. Sure. That does mean if they can bring in this, that'll be 3 more points because they'll complete a row. So that's pretty good for them. They're in an okay spot. I mean, we are in the lead, and the cats. I mean, we keep smacking the thing, so it's hard for them to keep getting points. But it's not the worst for them, to be honest. It's not the worst. Like, we're not disrupting their line of chain. It's just more smacking, which there's no recruiters here, so they're going to have to move in and use their actions to kind of make sure they don't lose this, which fair enough. I don't blame them. Field hospital. I do keep forgetting their keep is right here. I wonder if they're going to field hospital and get a bunch of dudes so that they can come smack me. I wonder. Good thing I'm stubborn. Just in case they do want to go in there and defend their boys. Oh my goodness. There's so many. There's so many. Oh, it's a mouse? I guess it doesn't really matter, the mouse part. They're trying to block a press now. That's it? Oh, the cat left. You hate to see that the cat left. Okay, a press because her mob raised some stuff. Fox. Okay. It doesn't really matter where we put it, to be honest, but sure, we'll put it there. I guess there's a ruins there. Draw cards, bitter. Before you roll one, we can remove a clearing or adjacent one. That's probably what we want to do to get more warriors down. Bitter. which we could do it right here. Oh my goodness. I didn't even realize that. Okay. Well, I guess we're attacking this here. Yes, we do want the bag because with the bag, we actually get just a free action. So this is just for free. So it really doesn't do much. And it still gets rid of it? Am I crazy? Oh, I don't know if that's a bug or that's just how it goes. All right, free action. Love that. Let's see. Probably want to move for more oppress. I mean, we could also just get the damage here. Okay, actually, let's just move all but one. Because I think we might try to win right now. So I don't know if it'll matter, but just in case it does, we'll move them because we might scoop them up, right? Yeah, we'll give you cards. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with giving you cards. So we move down here. We have a bunch of dudes. Okay, now we want to do a warlord. We can go up here. Oh, pick up the kills actually does nothing. So that kind of pointless. I guess for the oppression, right? Where we're at oppression-wise, we need one more and we get 3 points, which is just enough to win. Oh, well, it's kind of anticlimactic if you think about it. We just got to go up here, do enough to finish this guy off, and then call it a day. What? Room adjacent. Oh, sure. Sure. Why not? Why not this many dudes for one? I'm gonna have to fight again. There's a chance that I get double zeros, and if I get double zeros, I don't win this turn. But the odds are in my favor. Okay, cool. GG's, and that should be enough to win with my oppression. And just because we can, we'll go down here. Got to make sure to not take all of them, but most of them. Go, my rats! This is exactly what I was waiting for the Rat King to come. Is for all my rats, all of them. Okay, and we only got 2. Okay, all right. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. One more mob. One more mob to end it off. GG's. Rats! Rats for the win! Huzzah. Easy faction? Easy faction is easy? What? Easy faction. All right. We're gonna have to we're gonna have to wrap it up there. We've been playing for a long time. I gotta take a break. I gotta end. I don't know if I'll hop back on later, maybe, but probably not. Thank you guys so much for joining me for the stream. Fun times, and I'm definitely pumped to play more of this later in the future. But thank you so much for coming and joining me for the stream. Jesus loves you. I love you too. Shalom. Bye, guys.